inference from the material placed before it cannot be faulted. It is not as if the arbitrator has taken a view which is not even possible or interpreted the contract in a manner which no fair-minded or reasonable person could have, or based their decision of no evidence at all. In view of the above, the appellant are directed to pay the prescribed amount in the arbitral award, same along with interest rate at the rate of 10% per annum, and initiate refund under the heads mentioned in the award. Accordingly dismissed.
Next.
Item number 2.
2. Inquiry conducted by the opposite parties also revealed that the deceased insured was the housewife. Accordingly, had there been she been disclosed about the other two policies, that is this 583-24212 and 584444714, the present policy would not have been issued to the insured, as the total sum assured comes to rupees 2,54,000, which exceeds the total insurance on her husband's life insurance of 1,80,000. As per life insurance new business circular, a housewife is eligible to get insurance coverage maximum up to the limitation of husband's insurance. From the above conspectus, this court is unable to exceed the submission of the petitioner. Accordingly dismissed.
Item 3.
Court is not inclined to interfere in the state cases, considering that all the cases pending under different authorities, there should be no undue interference by the High Court, as no meticulous examination of the evidence is needed for considering whether the case would end in conviction or not at this stage. The High Court should interfere only where it is satisfied that if the complaint is allowed to be proceeded with, it would amount to abuse of process of the court, or that in the interest of justice otherwise called for passing of the charges. From the above facts, this court is unable to accede to the submission of the petitioner. Accordingly dismissed.
Item 4.
In the light of the case and many other cases before this court, the Secretary of the Women and Child Development Department, Government of Orissa, I should start. This court must give a warning to the CDP of Bir Maharajpur to get their records straight in an organized way, so that problems like these do not arise in future. This court should have been solved years ago, if not for such administrative lethargy and lack of initiative from the authority. The petitioner has been suffering for more than 8 years for such a minor error in the documents. It is a sign of very worrying state of affairs, and this court must intervene each time a mistake of so trivial if affects the personal way of life. In the light of this case and many other cases before this court, the Secretary to the Women and Child Development Department, Government of Orissa, is also prescribed to explore the possibility to consider village as a unit for the purpose of such recruitment instead of ward. The status quo of the recruitment rules has inspired excessive litigation because of the confusion and administrative indecision. A bit of administrative creativity might come in handy for the relief of both the people and the courts of the state. Accordingly, it is disposed of. Next.
Serial number 5.
In the opinion of this court, this deserve to be dismissed.
Serial number 6.
This court order to accede to the submission of the petitioner, accordingly dismissed.
7.
Allowed. Sorry, I'm so sorry. From the conspicuous of the factual matrix, this court is unable to accept the submission of opposite party in light of the aforesaid discussion and having regard to the present position of law. This court is of the opinion that the prayer of the petitioner should be allowed and the order dated 15/5/2018 passed in PLA case number so and so is hereby quashed. Next.
Item number 8.
Dismissed.
Item number 9.
The PLA order deserves to be quashed. Accordingly dispose of.
Item number 10 and 11.
The court further directs that the opposite party to provide both petitioners with an opportunity to submit the representation and decide within 1 month from the date of the presentation of the representation. Accordingly dispose of. Yes.
Item number 12.
This court is not inclined to entertain, accordingly dismissed.
Item 13.
Then you need to understand this unique concern not only to maximize the benefit of arbitration efforts, but to understand that government's involvement impose no special limits on the utility of the proceedings and the sanctity of the arbitration shall be protected at all costs. Having regard to the scheme of Arbitration Act and the Limitation Act, I have come to the conclusion that Section 4 and 15 of the Limitation Act cannot be applied for the benefit of the respondent in the case in hand. The delay afforded by the respondent cannot be condoned merely because it requires state approval sanction, which wasted precious time against the court. This is accordingly disposed of. The district judge order is passed. Next.
Item 14. Item 14.
14. In the light of the episode discussion, having regard to the present position of law, this court is of the opinion that the order of disengagement dated 20th January 2020 issued by the opposite party to collector be quashed and inquiry be conducted with the due compliance of the principle of natural justice.
Item 15.
It involves disputed question of facts and petitioner's claim is based on fraudulent documents and the same cannot be adjudicated without evidence, both orally and documentary. The real petition is not maintainable and in the present form and is liable to be dismissed.
Sixteen.
So this court is not inclined to entertain the prayer of the petitioner, accordingly dismissed.
Item number 17.
Yes. In the light of the first discussion and having regard to the present petition of law, this court is not inclined to entertain the prayer of the petitioner, accordingly dismissed.
Item 18.
Bail granted.
Item number 19.
This court hereby rejects the prayer of the petitioner, accordingly dismissed.
Item 20.
In the light of the official discussion and having regard to the present position of the law, this court hereby passes the order dated 9/12/2019 passed by the State Consumer Disputes Redress Commission and order dated so-and-so passed by RA number so-and-so arising out of so-and-so directs the State Consumer Dispute Redressal Forum to restore the case and economically disposal.
Item 21.
Court is unable to accept the submission of the petitioner in the light of the official discussion and having regard to the present position of law, this court is not inclined to entertain the prayer of the petitioner. Dismissed.
22.
In the light of the official discussion and having regard to the present position of the law, this court is of the opinion that the order dated 13/2/2023 passed by the opposite party number 1, Commissioner cum Secretary School and Mass Education, Government of Odisha, is quashed. Next.
Item 23.
Review of the factual matrix of this court. This court is not, this court is inclined to accede to the submission of the petition in the light of the official discussion and having regard to the present position of law. This court is of the opinion that the petitioner is entitled to get the interest on the settled amount since the same was has become due with effect from 13/9/2016. According to this, the said interest be paid within a period of 2 months from today.
24.
24. This court is inclined to pass the order dated 15/5/2023 passed by the collector. Accordingly dispose of.
25.
This court is inclined to quash the order dated 27/12/2022 with respect to the retirement of the petitioner from the service on attaining the age of supervision. The opposite party are not hereby directed to take steps towards the correction of the date of birth of petitioner and age of condition service.
Mention memo serial number 1.
My lord, the order of learned DCDS is under challenge. That is same without jurisdiction.
Sorry?
The order of learned DCDS
81, my lord. I am for the OP number 1. I pray for its time to file
Sir,
counter.
upon somebody a case kind of time. I remember this case every time is being sought for by every council. A side, null A side, A side, null A side. कौन है?
For counter,
कौन है बड़ो टॉप मेटर टकी? एते टाइम नो छथि काउंटर एजेंडर वर्ष वर्ष लगे केते हेलानी केते थर हेलानी तर पछु देख ऑर्डर शीट देख ओके काउंटर लेट इट कम ऑन 5th December नवंबर लगे दी सीधा डिसेंबर है टाइम सफिशिएंट अछि नो दियन तो टाइम डिसेंबर हैला हां
Item number 20.
अपन सुनो तो जस्ट अपोजिट साइड काउंसिल कहीं
my lord,
अपोजिट साइड काउंसिल कहीं
I have tried to
प्रायर टू नहीं ताको आनी के आसीबे नला हबनी ना किछि दे सुनो
Sir, item 36.
आपण जेतले अपोजिट साइड काउंसिल को न आनिबे मु किछि करबी ताको नै के आसीबे से कहबे न ताको जूनियर जे आसे हां गोटे नै के पळेबे से आसी जगिथबे दिन एका बुझि नटा
Sir, fresh admission item 36. You are coming after vacation.
36
36.
अपोजिट पार्टी
Fresh admission.
अपोजिट
Fresh,
पार्टी
fresh.
फ्रेश काई फ्रेश टा का भाई अपन टाइम नेबे
File टा कोड़ी हजार में पाओ.
आमन जो फाइल दे दंतो फाइल दे दो 30000 पड़ी गई
सेटा
ना फाइल देबे देंतो फाइल
मुझे जानी
ना सर आपण नै के पड़ी गई
सेटा जानी से केस
फ्रेश टा
जानी.
मो देबी फ्रेश टा मो नोटिस इशू करबी अपन फाइल पड़ी गई
सर सर.
देंतो फाइल दे दे 36 फाइल दे आपण नियंतो पड़ी के आराम से
आज्ञा.
किछि आराम कोन किछि नाही सेतरे काई अननेसेसरी टाइम नै
81, my lord. One
My
of the-
lord, we are appearing for the SBI. And we will receive the copy in.
who is for the Mahanadi Coalfield
I am for the MCL.
you are for the NQ
Right.
who is for the petitioner
Mr.
the petitioner to miss हां
Miss,
तो कहले आपण जानि छन ताको न जानि के पळे आसो
phone करथिली କିନ୍ତୁ
ना ना से आपण फोन करछली कोन प्रूव जे फोन करछले बोली जबरदस्ती खाली फोन करछली पाबे से आसी जगी दिबे दिस इज नॉट डन जे कोन से साइड रे आपन टाइम नेबे अपोजिट साइड काउंसिल नै के आसी आणि से काउंसिल नाला देबे हला आइंती आपण दरी पळे जे से आसी दिन जगी यस
Item 26.
26 26, none appears, list the matter on 15 November. Next,
Item
27.
27.
27,
The case my lord, the husband is before a lordship my lord. The wife has filed a petition under section 23 of Prevention of Home and Domestic Violence Act my lord.
Hmm.
And the learned magistrate awarded 10,000 rupees per month for the wife and minor daughter, 3 years old my lord. Subsequently, that the wife has preferred an appeal.
you are for the petition.
I am for the prisoner husband. I am working as a constable in CRPF, paramilitary force my lord.
Hmm.
The wife has approved the learned magistrate under section 23.
Why is yours working?
Not marriage, the housewife.
Housewife. So what is your salary?
My lord,
What is your salary total?
my salary my lord is the fluctuating. The she has gave the learned district has preferred the highest
I am asking what is the salary?
60,000.
60,000.
60,000.
Okay.
My submission people lord is the learned magistrate have
So
added
interim
10,000.
maintenance, how much it has been?
17,000.
$17,000.
The district have enhanced that interim maintenance
Hmm.
10,000 to 17,000. Though lordship kindly for a moment.
17,000.
I am paying regularly paying.
Interim maintenance passed by the
Learned JMFC, my lord.
JMFC.
JMFC.
Okay. I should notice.
I am giving lordship and payment. I am giving a statement. In the middle, I have already given 3,62,000.
Area.
Okay. No, they जो मुझे ताबित है प्रति मास
Area.
आगे
Area to.
आगे
Lego. Learn counsel the petitioner has challenged the judgment dated 8/8/2023 passed in criminal appeal. This is your statement.
My statement.
File. Petition
File.
dated 8/8/2023 passed in criminal appeal number 7 of 2022 by the learned second additional session judge Raurkela in enhancing the quantum of interim maintenance passed by the learned JMFC Raurkela in this case number 178 of 2020. The petitioner is agreed by the enhancement of the maintenance from 12,000 to 17,000.
10,000 to 7,000.
Oh, sorry, 10,000 to 10,000 to 17,000. Sorry.
17,000.
In such view of the matter, let notice be issued to the sole OP by registered post. Well, the petition will be filed within 3 working days from today. Okay, list the matter on 16th November. You want to stay? Anything? What?
That the order, my lord. The
Yes.
order passed was second additional session judge. But I am ready to. I am giving the 10,000 rupees per month.
Okay, in the meantime, next let them come.
Let's see for a moment. The other they will she will file an eviction case and that will for a moment. I am regularly paying. I have lots of record my statement. I have already paid 3,60,000.
Regularly paying the monthly maintenance as passed by the learned JMFC Raurkela in miss case number 178 of 2020, right?
My lord.
Okay. There shall be stay of the order dated 8/8/2023 passed in criminal appeal number 7 of 2022 by the second additional session judge Raurkela. Good day, next step 2 till the disposal of the okay. Let's the matter.
16th November.
16 November.
16th.
Yeah.
Item 28.
28. 28. None appears for the petitioner. List the matter on 14th November.
Item 29.
May I please
29.
your lordship, may I please your lordship. Lord, I am challenging the order passed by the learned ADJ Raigoda. Lord, my application under section 227 discharge petition was rejected, my lord. And the my lord, same day, my lord, the framing the charge, head of charging and the guilty found guilty, my lords. Now, background of the case is that, my lord, I am the managing director of the company, my lord. And my work is, my lord, the company throughout India. And my lord, my work is assigned to my lord the Sambalpur. Now, my lord,
What is the company?
company my lord the
What
Udhav construction.
does the company do?
Yes, Udhav construction to pipeline jai mati bhitere kare apen construction kamo. That was assigned to my lord that after that my lord,
What is the company name?
name my lord Udhav construction. my lord, it was, my lord, it was handed over to the Airtel company, and it was completed since, my lord, 2008, July, in the month of July 2008. Now, my lord, incident was took place and 2009
What
January.
incident?
Incident, my lord, the one person
Hmm.
was murdered in the hotel, my lords.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, thereafter they blame, and they are, my lord, no evidence at all, my lord, against me, my lord. One single evidence, my lord. So,
How are you?
yes, though
connected?
I am the managing director of the company, so therefore I am implicated as an accused.
How?
Yes, my lord, they said,
Why? There
Yes,
must
exactly.
be some reason.
yes,
na,
my lord.
For
They
implicating you.
said, my lord, previously the one person who was assigned to the work, who is also attached to me, my lord. That is my company, employer, my lord.
So
The
you
Subhas
are a
Naik.
subordinate employee.
No, no, my lord, the attached to my
Okay,
company, but the
so-
Subhas Naik. Yes, my
Okay.
lord. He was, my lord, my lord, he was the whole the company, he was, my lord, the Sambalpur and everything, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, he is connected with the all the employees. I am not directly connected to any other
अरे
employee.
भाई एते कथा कहूछ first what happened from the beginning, tell me what is the issue.
Yes.
Unnecessary अधारू कहबनी
My
पूरा
lord,
story टा
Lordship,
shortcuts.
Yes.
Learn to be precise while
Yes,
you
Lordship.
address.
Lordship, when the-
Initially, without looking at the paper,
Yes.
you should precisely say what is the issue.
my lord.
Then you should come to the paper.
Lordship.
From the beginning, if you start looking at the paper, things go wrong.
Go wrong, exactly.
That's a please do.
Lordship, the 2008,
Hmm.
in the month of July 2008, work was handed over to the Airtel company.
What
Now,
work?
my lord, the construction of the pipe wire, my lords.
So you should
Yes.
say what is the company,
Company,
what are
tell
you,
us the-
what is the company doing, everything.
Yes, my lord. The
Yes.
company Uddhav Construction was a work, my lord, the taro jo matti tole jayega, underground matti.
Hmm.
So once
Underground
underground,
cabling.
yes, empty. My lords. Thereafter, the said work was handed over to the Airtel company, my lords.
So you
in
are
the-
doing work for the Airtel company.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
So now, my lord, thereafter,
Hmm.
my lord, the 2008, I was completed, my lord.
You completed.
Yes,
okay.
my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, so many employees are there, and one person, Subhas Naik,
Hmm.
who is, my lord, the employee of my company, who was, my lord, totally, my lord, the day-to-day affairs we looking after the company in the Balangir, my lords, Balangir as well as the Sambalpur and area, my lords.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, I am not directly contacted any of the employee, neither I am come to the
but
Odisha.
you are
regularly.
the Odisha head.
Odisha, my lord, my company is, my lord.
You are it's your company.
Yes,
Sorry,
my lord.
it is
Yes,
your company.
regional company. Well,
So
managing
he
director
was
of the
your
company.
employee.
Yes.
Then
And he was those who are deceased, my lord.
Hmm.
He was also one of the employee and my lord, doing my lord, the work.
he
my lord.
died in
Died
accident
in
or
the
died by
hotel. Yes, in the hotel, my lords.
somebody killed.
So somebody killed, my lord.
Hmm.
So somebody, hotel boys, those statements are there, my lord.
Hmm.
They are said, my lord. Somebody has person come, 2-3 persons has come, and after that he was murdered, my lord.
Hmm.
I am no connected at all, my lords.
Hmm.
And the Subhas, those who are, my lord, dealing with the person, he was not apprehended till now, my lords.
Hmm.
Though I am the owner, I am the managing director of the company,
Hmm.
directly allegation against me.
Hmm.
And my lord, so far as the statement are concerned, my lord,
Hmm.
the father of the deceased, brother of the deceased, friends of the deceased, my lord, the relative of deceased, I have enclosed all the statements, my lord. I never tell, my lord, any time I am telephoning conversation, not, my lord, he has meet me to me and nothing, my lord. And my lord, more particularly, I'm only 5 to 6 times I'm come to Odisha, my lord. Only, my lord. That is a statement. Well,
You stay outside.
Like, outside because of, my lord.
No,
Yes.
no, your
Yes, my
company
lord,
also
that-
works outside.
Yes, my lord. But regularly I appearing before the court, I'm connected, my lord, because
Arey
though-
bhai, what is the on what basis you have been implicated?
implicated because of the managing director of the company who was
Because
working
it's a
previously
vicarious
company.
liability.
Some monies are there,
It's
said, my lord,
direct,
some
not
monies
vicarious
are
liability.
pending
Hmm.
against the company and it was not
Who-
been paid.
Whose money?
Is money, my lord, the salary and other things they stated, my
So
lord.
your
Yes.
I mean you have not paid salary.
No,
to
no,
that
I have
person?
paid, my lord, yet it has also been stated, my lord, in the investigation
Any
report also.
any family members has
No, no
indicated-
contact, my lord,
No.
nothing, no, my lords. No contact, nothing.
What do you say?
Observation of the
Hmm.
the investigation of I revealed.
Next, which page?
This is page 174.
Yes,
174 towards the bottom of it.
correct. 174. Yes, please. read.
Further the investigation.
Yes.
Further the investigation I have revealed that Subhas Naik and Sikar Naik, the present petitioner of Uddhav Construction Private Limited Karnataka, had taken contract work from Bharti Tech for laying of cable wire from Bolangir to Borgar in 2007.
Hmm.
But due to local resistance, the thing could not be completed. As such, they took assistance of Rajiv Das of Bolangir, who is a deceased, who took interest and completed the cabling work in time.
Oh, the Das was the deceased.
That is
This
the
is,
deceased.
this is.
further the misunderstanding between the above two accused person and the deceased
Hmm.
arose for non-sharing of profit
Hmm.
due to that. The deceased also head of the financial.
So this Rajiv Das was brought for what? What purpose?
Rajiv, because they could not complete the cable work because of.
So because of registration. So this person was trying to solve the issue. Okay, okay,
And he took up the work, completed the work
okay.
with interest.
Oh, I
His
understand.
dues were held up.
So his dues were held up. That's why.
He also alleged against this company,
Hmm.
who had held, for which this company's dues were also held.
Hmm.
And the observation of the learned sessions are also, also says
Hmm.
that for the non-payment of dues,
Hmm.
the deceased forcibly retained the property of the company at volunteer,
Hmm.
for which the petitioner and the co-accused used to settle.
Ah, you have a sufficient grounds.
Lordship, for a moment, my lord, sufficient
No,
ground. Lordship, may
can't
page
be, can't be
41.
just-
Lordship, may page
Can't be
41.
discharged just
No,
like
my lord, discharge petition, my lord, the order was
that. You
reversed.
might have filed the discharge petition, but your role is very
No,
prominent
no, no.
there.
Lordship,
Ah.
Lordship, you keep it in mind, my lords. Lordship, here is the evidence. I have annexed entire thing, my lord, 164
You
statement I have
might
recorded.
have-
No,
but you
Lordship, may
might
kindly
have,
for
but
page
this-
41.
This case deserves a proper trial.
No, Lordship, may kindly for me,
Without
lord. No
trial,
evidence at
can't
all,
be
my lord.
discharged like- no.
That is there. My learned senior is simply, my lord, says, my lord, as per the order
No,
passed
no,
by
no,
the
Leonard
order
Senior is
passed
not
by.
saying, sir, it is written in the
It
order.
is, it is order passed by the learned court below, my lords.
So
At the
what?
time,
It's
this was
wrong.
petition. Yes, long-standing dispute. There is no sir dispute at all, my lord. Lordship, may kindly for
This
me,
is a
page
case
41.
where without trial, truth
Lord-
cannot be
Lordship, may
ascertained. Therefore, let it go for trial.
Lordship, may kindly see, my lords. All the statement have been recorded by the investigating officer as well as the before the court below, my lords. 161 as well as the 164, my lords. So all the statement, Lordship, may kindly for a
That is not
moment.
sufficient.
Let them submit the report, my lord. Let them
What
submit.
submit?
My lord, with
What
all the records and statements. It was, my lord, Lordship, may charge sheet it said indicate. It was, my lord, the 140 page 41 for a moment, my lord. The 164 statement has been collected from the persons, my lord. And that, my lord, the hotel boy statement has been recorded. Father, mother, everything record has been statement. They are nothing to do, my lord. And those who are implicated.
But the larger, see the larger picture.
No.
You had a dispute, right, with respect to sharing of the money, whatever. You have to pay some amount to that man. He demanded, he has done work for you, you have not paid. The things are very, looks genuine.
Lordship, that part has not been
Genuine,
gone to the
yeah.
by court below.
No,
that
court
part
will
is-
forget it. I am thinking.
Lordship, therefore, Lordship may decide, my lord.
Court might not have.
Lordship may
have gone
decide, my
into
lord.
that issue.
Therefore, I am lords, I
Court
pray before
below
my lords.
has not completed the trial yet. It is just a application and he has
Yes.
rejected the application. How
Lordship,
can you-
Lordship, for a moment, my lord. Lordship, for a moment, my lord. Lordship may decide the issue, my lord, whether the all the persons that money has already been credited to the account and no money has been pending and he has no directed contact with me, my lords.
That's why all these things, if you are so
If-
innocent,
Lo-
why don't you go for
No,
trial?
Lordship may trial because all other accused persons has not been apprehended against me, my lords.
Accused person are not managing
No,
director, sir.
managing director, I
They
am
are
not.
maybe some
My
other
lord,
people.
even if I am the managing director,
Mm.
my lord, the three, my lord, the IPC under section IPC 302,
Mm.
201
Mm.
and the 120B of the IPC has
Very
not
good.
been fulfilled, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see 302 is concerned, my lord. I am
This
not
is not
present.
a case-
No, my lords, and
This is not a case where the revision should be.
No, Lordship, for a moment, my lord. Let them call for the report, my lord, because
What
otherwise
report?
all the record,
What
Lordship, for a
report?
moment, my lord, all the reports that because of they are stated in the order passed by the learned court below, which reflected, my lord, but it was, my lord, not been, learned court will has not look into the entire background of the case and not, my lord, gone through the. No, Lordship, if I am not committing, yes, my lord, discharge petition, as per the order of this honorable court, I have filed the discharge petition, my lord. I have first come before this honorable court. This honorable court granting liberty to raise all the
That
grievances
may
before
be,
the court.
this court always grants liberty to
Lordship,
go
for a
into
moment,
all
Lordship, for a moment. Then
Ah.
thereafter, I file a discharge petition,
Hmm.
and in the discharge petition,
In 482
court
we
will-
came here.
yes, my lord.
In 482 the formatting order.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, sir. That was not been decided. So
Ah.
initially, Lordship was granted entry protection. Then subsequently, Lordship is directed. to go- Yes, that is- Now, Therefore, my lord, the revision petition, the discharge petition is concerned, my lord.
Oh, I
The
don't
all
find
not
it.
gone through the, no, Lordship, for a moment, my lord, Lordship,
I don't
not
find
gone
it.
through the the look into the evidence at all, my lord. Lordship, I have every case, my lord. Lordship, may kindly for a moment the statement of the all the persons, my lord, relatives, my lord, father, mother, and everything.
Father pada.
Yes, yes, Lordship, may see. The wife of the deceased, my lord, page 117.
Wife of the deceased कौन जानिबो?
No, Lordship, may any time, Lordship,
housewife or something.
नहीं मो ओडिशा को ओडिशा को आसिनी ता संगे कांटेक्ट नहीं आगे आ गोटे दिन सब कहूची लॉर्डशिप में फॉर अ मोमेंट मिलर इफ आई एम कमिटिंग रॉन्ग मिलर्स the investigating officer has seized the telephone conversation lordship में for a
Not
moment
necessary everything.
no lordship
Nowadays everybody is so chalak. Telegram अछि आउ कोन अछि कोथरे होतो कि
No.
चीज करे कोन जानो
no नहीं से telephone conversation आसिला neither
काहे को मारिया कथा कि नॉर्मल फोन कथा हो
नहीं, नहीं,
आरो गन में
lordship में for a moment मिलर everything it has been seized
मरे भी एकरी से सारा फोन कथा
मु कहूचे आଜ୍ଞା सब दिन सब अछि everything has been seized my lord
प्रकार चैनल बाहर अछि कथा हो भाई
आगे so everything has been seized my lord lordship में kindly free my lord
सीजर किछ
no
मिट
lordship में for a moment my lord
आज
it was
कंपनी रे टेलीफोन कंपनी रे काम करछि सेते मूर्ख
नहीं मूर्ख नो
आणि मग इंजिनियर का थिबो बिस देखो कॉन्ट्रैक्टर एंटी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर सब हाईली क्वालिफाइड
नहीं lordship में for a moment my lord if I am committing wrong my lord I am the managing director no say or nothing my lord no wrong करंती no managing director the head of the institution therefore enter allegation against me my lord the not my lord I am not committing any of the offense and not the offenses are not made out against me my lordship में for a moment my lord offensing lordship may share for their
trial
therefore let them say what evidence
if you are innocent why are you fearing for the trial?
no lordship may for a moment my lord lordship if my learned senior government can say my lord what evidence under what evidence they said before the
I
court
can't scuttle this
what
at this
evidence
stage. Sorry,
because
I
the
can't
court
scuttle this.
lordship may for a moment my lord if your lordship not
At this stage, I can't
entertain
scuttle.
lordship this stage is
It is the
appropriate
right
stage my
case,
lord
argument एते argument करिया दरकार पड़े तो आगरूम कर देंगे
lordship for a moment this is the case my lord 227 has been rejected there is no scope there only my lord avail the trial my lords now my lord the all the question I have raised before my lords my lord
all the question raised before the trial
no the
Go.
trial
Go.
lordship for a moment lordship
Raise that
protect me
issue.
lordship will call for the record if your lordship found any of the evidence against me then your lordship may reject it my lord.
Am I hearing that
No, revision
criminal appeal?
no
then why should I
for a
ask
moment
for
lordship for a moment call for the at least call for the report fix up a date
See, this discharge application and criminal revision, just it just prima facie it looks that this is no case. If
Lordship.
the case, there is case.
lordship absolutely correct lordship I bow to your lordship I grade your lordship's version but a lordship for a moment my lord.
Okay, order reserve.
No,
Next.
lordship for a moment, my lord. Lordship,
Order reserve.
no, lordship, call for a report, my lord. If your lordship found any of the
What
materials
report?
against me,
What
lordship,
report?
all the report, my lord, original report, charge sheet and other things are there, my lord. If your lordship may
You
call
must
for
be
the
having
report.
that.
No, my lord, my brief is there, but what
Yes,
what evidence?
Achhi na.
No, what evidence he has
Sir, go
stated,
na.
my lord.
First time as fresh case.
Take it first time.
पूरा
You go
evidence
through it.
Ah.
I am fixing it again on second. Second.
Second, again. See.
You go through this one. But
I-
let me tell you for your satisfaction, you are young counsel, your satisfaction. I am giving another chance, but nothing will happen. Tell your
Lordship.
client, I am not going to entertain it at all.
Again.
For your satisfaction, out there पढ़ो, out there ज्ञान,
Again.
out there पांचटा केस ला पढ़ेगी ऐसा. That's good.
Mercy,
But
Again.
facts speaks against it. Next.
Lordship for a moment, the further bill, otherwise, my lord, put
Okay,
it.
get some case law
I-
on the next day, and you also just read it.
Huh.
Allah, I'll pass a good order. Don't worry.
Lordship,
Allah.
absolutely. Lordship, till date, my eye is there, my lord.
Till that what?
Till date, my lord, the otherwise the trial one start, my lord, then everything.
Hell, lady, छुट्टी उतरे की
Lordship, na, it kori debe se
Dasara
aage.
puja
Na, aଜ୍ଞା
pura.
se kor debe se aage. Na, tapare kor debe vacation.
Court district को.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Court district.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା ହଉଛି ଲନେ କୋର୍ଟ ରାୟଗଡା ଲର୍ଡସିପ
Rayagada.
till date protect me till the state lordship may fix up a date till date me
Most of the judges, they have asked for leave.
lordship
Leave
that
is
absolute
granted
right
yesterday.
for the lordship
I don't say they are.
lordship more lordship I pray my lord only till date lordship second then your lordship may fix up a date
Nothing. I'll not touch it. Simply.
lordship till no courtship action
No coercive action काहेंगे वो किसी हबन तो no coercive.
ଥାଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା till date ଟା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଥାଉ
There will
ତାପରେ
not be any trial, mister.
ଛୁଟିଟା ଆସୁଛି
छुट्टी तक में तो हबन trial हो.
ଆଜି ଛୁଟିଟା କାଲି
छुट्टी भीतर trial हुए नहीं.
ନାଇଁ ହୁଏନି ସେଥିପାଇଁ
Only urgent case लागे बेन फेल कौन लागे.
ଆଜ୍ଞା till date ଖାଲି ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ ଥା ମୋର ଆଉ କିଛି କହିବିନି ଫିକ୍ସ ହେଇଛି କୋର୍ଟ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ
Nothing is
ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ ଥାଉ
required.
lordship for a moment my lord lordship otherwise I am not saying my lord
No.
ଆଜ୍ଞା state
କିଛି କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
10
Fees ମିଳିବ। Okay, okay. Her fees I can like that is no question action.
Okay, so stay for further proceeding. That may be no question. Stay
Okay.
for further proceeding.
नहीं वो stay केंद्र कर देवी।
Again.
Fees मिलेगी।
Please stay with practical.
Okay, but finally my order. Stay for the proceeding till the next date of hearing. Okay, you should get such. ठीक है ठीक है।
item 28. Item 28.
ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ କେମିତି ପଶିଆଲେ?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଥିଲି ଲିଫ୍ଟ ଫସିଗଲି
28
ହଁ ନନ୍ ଆକ୍ଟିଭ ଅଛି
14th November.
ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ଥିଲା
ନଭେମ୍ବର ରେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନଭେମ୍ବର ରେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଲର୍ସ ଖାଲି ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ରିମୁଭ ଦ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ନନ୍ ଆକ୍ଟିଭ ଅଛି
petitioner 6 time to remove the defect ହେଲା।
item
Next.
30 not a fix of date
Hmm?
fix of date
अब डिफेक्ट रिमूव कला तो वो के दे
छोटो minor defect
फिक्स काय करबी
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ऑटोमेटिक अब रेजिस्ट्री ऑटोमेटिक डेट दो अब डिफेक्ट रिमूव करो ऑटोमेटिक लागियो
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହେଲା upon removal of defect the registry to process the file for listing ହେଲା next
Item 30,
May I please your lordship?
30
sir.
My lord. May I please your lordship?
Okay.
Here, my lord, the petitioners are farmers of Raghunathpalli Gram Panchayat in the district of Jharsuguda, my lord.
what
They are,
happened
my lord,
slurry ash pond insurance crop
insurance, crop insurance, my lord.
okay
There was a crop cutting examination report on 25th of November 2022, my
what is the
lord.
problem
Problem is that, my lord, even though there was a crop cutting report, the insurance company objected the same before the opposite party number 4. Thereafter, there was again joint examination
by
joint examination by the opposite party number 6 and 7,
ये क्या कौन तो opposite party हम बार-बार किंतु
block agriculture officer and Tahsildar Kolavira, my lord.
तहसीलदार
My lord. That is
Kolavira,
annex of
okay.
4 by A, my lord.
there is also village named Tolabira there
My lord. There was Kolavira,
Kolavira and Tolabira
my lord.
yes
But the joint inquiry report reveals there, my lord, there is gundi bug and stem boner pest, my lord, for which there is gundi bug and stem boner pest, my lord, for which the petitioners had lost their crops, my lord. There was crop cutting, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, the impugn order under annexure 5, that is order dated, my lord, 7/2/2023 has been passed, my lord. Relying on the, my lord, relying on 18.4.6 of
what is the MP note let's go to the MP note
my lord,
MP
impugn order,
order
annex of 5, my lord. Operative part may I read, my lord.
yes
Page 23, my lord.
this is given by collector
My lord, written by collector, my lord. Correspondingly, the House suggested to follow section 18.4.6 of the revamped operational guidelines of PMFBY communicated by letter number so and so dated 19/8/2021 of the Special Secretary to Government.
so you are not coming under the operational guideline
I am coming under, my lord. But so far as the 18.4.6 is concerned, my lord, where there is no crop cutting at all, my lord.
what
They
is
are
CC?
only
what is CC
CCE mean crop cutting experiment, my lord.
experiment
My lord.
oh okay, they go and do that experiment by
Do that
cutting
experiment,
some
right.
patches
ଆମ ଗାଁରେ ଆମ ଜାଗାରେ ଗୁଣ୍ଡି ହଁ
no crop cutting
Experiment.
experiment ଟା କେମିତି there must be like this sir. In a suppose in a particular area you are saying this area is suffering from your because of pest or drought or something there is no sufficient your productivity of crop.
The paddy procurement will be less in that area.
Huh.
And on the basis of that report only there are.
So on the basis of credit
Yeah,
procurement,
yeah.
you got that. Okay, so that report is good here in case.
Yeah, it was high.
The report is in favor of the
Average
petition.
mean yield recorded from.
Report,
Yeah.
examination report is under Annex 1 and 4A, my
In
lord.
favor of you.
In favor of me, my
Where
lord.
is that? Read that line, na?
Yes, my
Don't
lord.
read
Your
the
lord,
whole line, come to that particular line, na?
my lord. That is at Annex, my lord, 2, page 18, my lord.
Page 18.
My lord, page 18, Annex 2, my lord. Last 3 lines, my lord. It was also found the both plots were
The field was
affected.
carried ascertained that only after agreed upon by the insurance personnel
Right.
and field functionaries have conducted the crop cutting experiment were conducted smoothly in plot number 849 with 50 meters distance radius of SST plot number 848 primary plot and plot number 14 with 50-meter radius and SST plot number 9 primary plot in village. So the result of CC was also uploaded both by primary workers and the insurance person in CC app on the same date, and as per PMFBY operational guidelines issued by the Department of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare Bureau, it was also found that the both plots were affected by Gundi bog and stem border. Yes, they are affected.
My lord. But
So your crop is affected by these two pests, right?
yes, ma'am.
So the Gundi bog and what is that? Other one is
Stem burner pest.
stem borer. So
Mine.
because of these pests, it is affected.
Mine.
So there is the report is with
In
you.
our favor.
Okay. In his favor.
But
So
what
is the
a-
problem?
What they have done, my lord, they have added our IU insurance unit with one କୋଲାବିରା ମାଇଲ ସେଇଠି ପୁରା ସବୁଜ ହରା ହରା ଫସଲ ଅଛି ଭାଇ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଆମଟାକୁ add କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
Why they have added it?
without any reason ମାଇଲ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏଇଟା 20 point
Your
18 point
village is different, na?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Your
ଆମର
village is
different
different.
crop
On
cutting
what-
ବି ହେଇଛି
On what basis they add it? Maybe
Without any basis,
see, pest is like this. In one village, there may be because of some pest affected area, the productivity may be less. The other village, it is not affected, then may be more. And if you average them, there is a saying in average. Average ଗୋଟେ saying ଅଛି.
Right.
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକକୁ ଅଧା ପାଣିରେ ଏତିକି ରଖିଦବ ପାଣିରେ ଏତିକି ରଖିଦବ ନିଆଁରେ ଏଭରେଜ କଲେ କେତେ ହେବ 50-50 ପାଣି ତାର ବେଲ କେତେ ପଡିବ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ଏଭରେଜ ର ଡେଞ୍ଜର କଣ ବୁଝିଲେ ତ ଅଧା ନିଆଁରେ ଅଧା ପାଣିରେ ଉପର ପର୍ସନ ପୁଡା ପୁଡି ଯିବ ଆଉ ସେ ଲୋକ ରହିଲା କି ସେମିତିଆ ଏଭରେଜ କାଢିଲେ ଏଇ ଅବସ୍ଥା ହବ
ଯୋଉଠି crop cutting ନାହିଁ ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ଏଇ 18.4.6 operational guideline କୁ follow କରିବେ
Yes,
ଏଇଠି
is
ତ
right.
crop cutting ଅଛି
Land Council the petitioner submit that the petitioners are the what is that farmers of which village
different village में लो different village माइला different village
is the problem
ସେଇ ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ରେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି
अरे भाई ग्राम पंचायत different village रे भी different figure
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆସିବ
ଗୋଟେ ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ହିସାବରେ ଏଇଟା ହୁଏ ମାଇଲା ପ୍ରତି ଗ୍ରାମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ
ଗ୍ରାମ
ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ
ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ system ବି wrong ହେବ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁ ରେ ସେ average କାଢିଲେ ତ ଭଲ ହେବ
most of the petitions are Raghunath Pali
half in water half in fire average is comfortable
No.
or that କଣ ହେବ
they belong to Raghunath Pali your lordship say Raghunath Pali
so village ହିସାବରେ
Raghunath Pali
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଲୋକ ଆଣିକି ଗଦେଇଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା village ରୁ କେମିତି ହେବ
ସେ ପାଖ ପାଖର
ପାଖେ ପାଖରେ ସବୁ ଗାଁରେ ପେଷ୍ଟ ଥିବ ବୋଲି ମାନେ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ରଘୁନାଥ ପଲ୍ଲୀରେ crop cutting ଟା କଲେ ସେଇ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତର କେବଳ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ହିଁ ହେଇଛି ଭାଇ ଗୋଟେ
Anyway, let's see. The petitions are agreed by the decision dated 7/2/2023 of the district level monitoring committee under Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana of Jharsuguda district for Kharif season 2022. Wherein the petitioner's claim for crop insurance has been unsettled. Full stop. Despite the fact that the said despite the fact that the field inquiry report which ascertained that this is the field inquiry report conducted by the block agriculture officer Kolabira has
and Tahsildar ko lagda.
and
Tahsildar ko lagda also.
Tahsildar.
Mail.
Tahsildar block agriculture officer ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି Tahsildar.
The joint ଟା ଦି ଜଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
Okay, John and Tahsildar Kolavira has given a report that the plots were affected by Gundi bog and stem. Both plots, what? Though both plot, what is they written?
ସେମାନେ
Though both plot रे केंती जଣା आपण 7-8 गां तो दुईटा plot रे केंती जଣା
ସବୁ ପ୍ଲଟ କୁ ସେମାନେ କରନ୍ତିନି ମାଇଲ କେବଳ ଗୋଟେ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତର ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାକୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଇଚ୍ଛାରେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ବାଲା ଯୋଉଠି କହିବ
That's
ସେଇ
wrong.
ଜାଗାକୁ
That's
କାଟିଦେବେ.
wrong. That's wrong.
That is the procedure.
How can this be? That's why I was telling you the peril of averaging. This is the biggest peril of averaging. You know,
ଆଉ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଜମିକୁ ଯାଇକି ତ ସେମାନେ ଏଇ ସବୁ କରିପାରିବେ.
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ନୁହେଁ
ନା।
average ବି ଗୋଟେ ହବା କଥା ଯେ at least
ସେଇ
ଗୋଟେ
କେବଳ
ପଞ୍ଚାୟତରେ suppose ଗୋଟେ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଧରନ୍ତୁ 5ଟା ଗାଁ ଅଛି
ମାଇଲ
5ଟା ଗାଁରେ କମ ସେ କମ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁରେ 5-7ଟା ଜାଗା ତ ନବ ନା 5-7ଟା ଜାଗା ନାହିଁ
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମାଇଲ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତରେ
no that has
ଗୋଟେ
to
ଜାଗାରେ ହିଁ
I'll set right. Let notice go to କିଏ
ମାଇଲ।
କରେ ଏଟା
ମାଇଲ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ହେଲେ ଏଇଟା ରିଲାଏନ୍ସ
No, insurance को भी
Reliance.
ଯିବ ଆଉ government
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ 1 2
this is not the right way of doing things. This is
Right.
wrong way.
ସେଇଟା ହେଲେ
This is the wrong way.
ମାଇଲ
I've told you, no, perils of averaging.
ମାଇଲ
ଅଧା ପାଣି ଅଧା ନିଆଁ. On the average, the person is comfortable. No.
Normally say crop cutting
Seମିତି।
report taxation is good.
ତ ଏଠି ସେମିତି ଏଇଟା ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା ଗାଁ ଧରିକି କାଟିଦେବେ ରାଇଟ୍ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିବ
ଆସିବନି
Possibly ହବନି ସବୁ
କେମିତି ଆସିବ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ we will just randomly go to one place, oh here the crop loss is there, randomly another place here no crop loss is there, that means average
Automatic crop loss will be decided on the basis of crop cutting report.
crop cutting report ଟା ଆମ
Crop
ପରେ
cutting
କିନ୍ତୁ
report
ଆମର
comes
ଥିଲା
out-
but ଏଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା crop cutting report decide ହେଇନି
Individual report ଟା ଏଇଟା
this is not a right report. It can't be like this.
very difficult each and every farmer ପାଖରେ crop cutting report କିମ୍ବା ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ
crop cutting report ଆପଣ କେମିତି ପାଇବେ
ସେ ପେଡି procurement ହଉଛି
ପେଡି procurement କେମିତି ପାଇବେ ମୁଁ ବିକିବିନି ମୋ ଘରେ ବହୁତ ମେମ୍ବର ଅଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଖାଇବି ପିଇବି ଆମ ଘରେ ଖାଇବୁ ଆମେ then
ଧାନ ହେଲା ବେଳେ ତ
ସମସ୍ତେ କଣ ବିକ୍ରି crop ପେଡି ବିକିବେ ବୋଲି ମାନେ ଅଛି pedi is not necessary everybody will sell the pedi average କେମିତି ନେବେ that's a wrong average again
possible
it is not possible you have to field I mean every village some I mean inspection by the authority. So these are the paddy loss of paddy because of pests or drought whatever and in that way they should paddy procurement is again a very unscientific method.
Produce the guidelines how they are
This is a unscientific
but the
method.
process they are adopting let me produce the guidelines
You have the guideline.
and yeah first time I see
Okay, learn council for the state to produce the guidelines for the crop cutting experiment, which seems to be very flawed as the averaging of the loss caused by pest or drought is doesn't reflect the real loss at the ground.
past fraud
वो just example दे लीजिए फ्लड लिख दिया फ्लड स्लैश फ्लड कर दिया फ्लड council for the state to produce the guideline of the guideline governing the field. This is the matter on 31st ପରେ କାଇଁ government doesn't have so much holiday bhai government has 2-3 days holiday you can easily get it okay second kar de second this seems to be flawed let them otherwise I'll call your secretary and he has to explain this he has to explain this is not a right way ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଚିରାଚରିତ ଢଙ୍ଗରେ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେମିତି ଭୁଲଭାଲ ସବୁ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି ହବନି ନା it has to be court has to set it right. Next,
Item 32.
that's why many farmers are not getting the crop insurance. The poor farmers never get, only the rich get. Do you know why? They bribe well. The poor cannot bribe. That's the problem. Yes. The crop insurance is a big scam. Big scam of at least 6,000 crore a year. You can get the report. Next.
May I please?
32.
Despite the letter issued by the sub-collector Khurda regarding convening a special audit, but the district social officer did not take any step till today.
Social audit for what?
Misutilization of foodstuff, illegal selling of foodstuff, local market, gas. My son was studying.
ଆପଣ କିଏ?
My son was studying in the government center.
ଆପଣ son ପଢି ଆପଣ କେତେ ଥର ସେ ସ୍କୁଲ କୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍?
ଆଜ୍ଞା?
ଆପଣ ସେ ସ୍କୁଲ କୁ କେତେ ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି?
Before
ମତେ
that,
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସ୍କୁଲ କୁ କେତେ ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଲାଇଫ ଟାଇମ ଭିତରେ? ଲାଇଫ ଟାଇମ ଭିତରେ ସ୍କୁଲ କୁ କେତେ ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ? ଆପଣ ସନ୍ ପଢିଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ସେ ସ୍କୁଲରେ କଣ ହଉଛି ସବୁ ଜାଣିଗଲେ? ଆପଣ ସନ୍ କେତେ ବର୍ଷର ସନ୍?
ଆଜ୍ଞା?
କେତେ ବର୍ଷର ସନ୍ ଟା କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହଉଛି?
7 years.
ହଁ
7 years.
7 years son ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସବୁ କଥା କହିଦେଲା? You are so concerned about the school.
Before that, annexure 1 well.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ annexure ପଛେ ଯିବା। ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ମତେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ? How did you get to know that there is a huge scam there?
ଖାଇବାକୁ ଦଉନଥିଲେ ଠିକ ରେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜାଳିବାକୁ ଦଉଥିଲେ ଗ୍ୟାସ ନ କରି ଜାଳ
ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଜାଳୁଥିଲେ?
କାଠରେ ଜାଳୁଥିଲେ କାଠ
ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଜାଳିବାକୁ
କାଠରେ ଜାଳୁଥିଲେ ଗ୍ୟାସ ନ ଦେଇକି କାଠରେ ଜାଳୁଥିଲେ।
Can say students are engaged to collect
କାଠ
the
ରୋଷେଇ।
firewood, right? Nearby from the nearby area. ଏଇ ଫଟୋ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିଥିବେ? ମୋ ଫଟୋ କଣ ଅଛି? ଏ ମାନେ ଅଛି? Photo it can be downloaded from some sites also.
No, man.
What is the sanctity of that photo? କିଛି ଅଛି? ଆପଣ କଣ ହେଇଛି? ठोस କିଛି ଅଛି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ? What is the document you have adduced that the court should believe that really there is something wrong? And next sir, one day କଣ ଅଛି?
Petitioner along with co-villager complained before the sub-collector Khurda.
ଦେଖିଲେ?
Annexure 1.
Annexure 1.
Page 10, 9.
ଏଟା କେବେ ଆପଣ କରିଥିଲେ?
Same
କେବେ
letter.
କରିଥିଲେ? ଏଟା କିଏ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଛି ଏଟା?
Sub-collector Khurda.
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
Com SDM.
BDO Begunia to inquire into. Okay. report ଦେଲେ BDO Begunia?
No.
ନାଇଁ?
The annexure 2.
ଲେଖ। The petitioners are the villagers of how many? You are alone? You have filed alone?
My petition along with co-villager.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଠି petitioner କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ଲିଟୁରାଜ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ।
cost title ଟା କଣ?
ଲିଟୁରାଜ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ।
ଆରେ ଭାଇ ଋତୁରାଜ ଖୁଣ୍ଟିଆ ତ ଜାଣିଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
others people ନା ନାହିଁ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନା ଖାଲି along with କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି? Anyway, ଲେଖ। The petitioner is a what? Public spirited person of the village.
No. Villager.
Okay, villager whose son is a student of the which school?
Anganwadi.
Oh, Anganwadi. Anganwadi ରେ 7 ବର୍ଷ ପିଲା କଣ କରିବେ? ରୁହନ୍ତୁ 7 years student ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡିରେ କଣ କରିବେ?
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 7 ବର୍ଷ ପଢିଲା
ବହୁତ ଚାଲାକ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ। ଆପଣ ପୁଅ 7 years ର କି କାମ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡିରେ? ସେ ତ ସ୍କୁଲ ଯିବ ପଡି। ସ୍କୁଲରେ ତାକୁ ଅଣ୍ଡା ମିଳିବ ଖାଇବା ପାଇଁ ମିଡ୍ ଡେ ମିଲ୍ ରେ। ଆଉ ସିଏ ଏଠି ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡିରେ କଣ କରୁଛି? There is some vested interest here. ଆପଣ ମାଗିଥିବେ କଣ ଦେଇନଥିବେ ସେ ଆପଣ ତାପରେ ପଳେଇଲେ।
ନାଇଁ।
ଆଉ କଣ ଗାଁରେ ସେମିତି ହୁଏ? ଏଇ କାଲି ଚାଉଳ 2 କିଲୋ ପକେଇଦେବୁ ମୋ ଘରେ ନ ଗଲା ଆଦିନ କୋର୍ଟରେ ପଳେଇଲେ। ଗାଁରେ କଣ ହୁଏ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ କି? Come from village भैया. Tell me how your son is studying in your Anganwadi? Anganwadi is not for 7 years boy.
No.
फिर
ପଢୁଥିଲା
କେବେ ପଢୁଥିଲା ସାର୍? ଟିକେ କହିଲେ କେବେ ପଢୁଥିଲା? ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପୁଅ 7 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଛି କେବେ ପଢୁଥିଲା? କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି?
ନାଇଁ।
ଦେଖିବାରେ କହିବେ ନା ତୁମେ? କେବେ ପଢୁଥିଲା? କୋଉ ଇୟରରେ ଥିଲା ସେ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡିରେ?
1 year or 2 year.
Huh?
1 year before.
1 year before. 6 ବର୍ଷ ଗଲା ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଫାଷ୍ଟ କହିଲେ?
5 years.
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଛୁଆ
5 years.
ଯାଆନ୍ତି?
5 years.
Up to 5 years.
up to
Up
5
to 5 years. ବର୍ଷେ ତଳେ କେମିତି ହେଲା 2 ବର୍ଷ ତଳେ ହେଇଯିବ କଥା।
1 year 2
ତ ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ କଲେନି ଏବେ କେମିତି ହଠାତ୍ 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମନେ ପକେଇଲେ?
years series of allegation my lord.
ସେଇଟା ଠିକ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମୋ ପୁଅ ପଢେ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତଳେ ପୁଅ ପଢୁଥିଲା ଏବେ 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ମନେ ପଡିଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ? There is something wrong. Do one thing. You approach to the this already approach for research.
Limited
Take instruction. Okay, let us ask the state to take instruction. I'm not passing any order.
limited by sub
On the
sexual for
limited prayer pachare. I go let me get the what is happening. Let go. The petitioner. The petitioner villager of what is that village? এটা ସେ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ବାଲାକୁ କେମିତି ହଟେଇବେ ତା ପୋଷ୍ଟ ସେ ଚକ୍କରରେ ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
nine.
ନାଇଁ କଣ to take instruction regarding the allegation set out in the petition and file a short reply. ठीक है फाइल करो next please the matter on December as 5th रे ହେଲା next
Item 33.
33
In person.
in person. Nahi. If by chance he is there, then you just that day is fixed 6 December. If he is there, then we can just change the date. Next,
Item 34.
34.
Petitioner. The petitioner is the Anganwadi helper since from 1992.
Mhm.
Thereafter, at that point of time, it
Since
was
1992,
since from 1990
Anganwadi helper.
helper.
हाँ.
So at that point of time, it was in class 8. And in the year
अरे भाई क्यों बात कर रहे हो भाई? Why are you talking? Those who want to talk, please go outside and talk. Don't talk inside court. I get disturbed, and your friend also get disturbed. Please don't do this. କଥା ହବା ସେ ବାହାରେ ଯାହା ବଢିଆ ଚେୟାର ପଡିଛି ବସି କଥା ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଦୁଃଖ ସୁଖ ଯେତେ ମନା ନାହିଁ but outside not here. Okay, next. କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
at that point of time, it was only class 8. Subsequently, it was enhanced to matriculate with some.
So at that point of time, she
It
passed class 8, right?
No, she was past class 8. At that point of time, Anganwadi helpers and
ଆପଣ କୋଉ
workers.
କଥା କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ କହିଲି ସେଇଟା ତ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ନ
Yes, sir.
ମୁଁ ତ କହିଲି at that point of time
Yes.
she was class 8 pass.
Class 8, more than class 8 pass.
But more than class 8 pass ମାନେ either class 9 ହେବ କି class 10 ହେବ what is
9 class pass.
ତ କହିଲେନି ସେଇଟା edit କାଇଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ?
Sorry.
Yes.
So thereafter, it has been changed to matriculate. She has also passed the matriculate in
Okay.
the meantime. And she
जे पास करे से matriculate था जे पास matriculation କୁହନ୍ତୁ matriculate କଣ କହୁଛି?
so
She is matriculate, right?
she matriculate. As per the guidelines of 2007, if the matriculate who has been the Anganwadi helper who has passed the matriculate are eligible for promotion for Anganwadi work.
Is it automatic?
It is giving automatic and representations.
On representation. Okay.
In the month of November 2022, the Anganwadi workers was already retired. Since from retirement of Anganwadi workers, she was working as well as helpers and duty of Anganwadi workers, and also giving and also requested to the department for the promotion. And then on that issue, the department are also giving advice to you, giving a written representations for which he has giving a written representation as per Annex 8 on February 2023, on the month of February of this year.
ଆପଣ matric କେବେ ପାସ୍ କଲେ?
Metric pass kali minors in the year that is minors. ମୁଁ ଆଗରୁ ପାସ୍ କରିଛି 1997.
ଆରେ କେବେ ପାସ୍ କଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆଗରୁ ପାସ୍ କଲେ ପଛରେ ପାସ୍ କଲେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
certificate is here.
କେବେ fake certificate ନୁହେଁ ତ?
ନାଇଁ 2018. ନାଇଁ this is 2018.
2018 ରେ ପାସ୍ କଲେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ 23 ରେ କେମିତି ଦେଲେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ?
Because Anganwadi workers are retired on November 30th, November 2023. I am doing the job
So after
yes,
his, her
retirement,
retirement, you applied for.
applied for
So then what happened?
promotion.
Representation is pending.
Minus representation is pending. So what is
So आपने कहीं ऐसे नहीं डाले ठीक है?
yes,
Representation pending है चला.
I'm giving you. And kindly annexation 9. They are verified.
Annexation को basic कभी ना मुझे पता तो answer था.
Yes, madam.
Answer था तो आप representation pending है ची.
Yes, madam.
आपने कब ऐसे दी?
For promotion. Representation is pending.
Promotion when it.
Same thing is the representation.
That's why I'm saying annexation 9. They have verified my documents in the year month of February. There, I am reading it.
कौन just कौन किंदी करो दियो ने pass कला matriculation था
No, my dear, what happened? Anganwadi worker was there. She was working as Anganwadi helper.
I understand
Yes,
sir.
in case of vacancy or
हाँ जल्दी से गुडे worker होते दिन काम कर salary worker
she
था.
will get
Preference.
yes.
Empty direct way.
No,
So जब selection हो सेटा preference.
yes, as per guideline, she will get preference.
No.
Now,
Then
as
no
per
one.
guidelines, she is not qualified.
Pending annexation 9 minus. It has been pending. This matter is been.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ କଣ ମୋ କଥାଟା ବୁଝିଲେ ସେ କଣ କହିଲେ ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ if you have served a long period of time as worker, the Anganwadi worker, you will get a margin over other candidates in terms of your experience, but it cannot be automatic. You have to apply when the post is advertised.
Yeah.
At that point of time, your case can be considered, or maybe you may be given preference.
That is balance.
That is what the rule.
My humble submission, that is my humble submission, that is wrong, and it is contrary.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ right ଦାଦା guideline ରେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ.
I am placing annexation 9.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ. Let him read the guideline.
Yes.
ତାପରେ ଆପଣ stretch କରିବେ.
Yes,
ଭୁଲ ଭଲ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ wrong କହୁଛନ୍ତି.
Page 32 ଆସନ୍ତୁ.
Yes.
Guideline ର page 32.
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି guideline ଟା?
Annexure 9 is the position. Annexure 9 guideline.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ. ପଢନ୍ତୁ guideline ପଢନ୍ତୁ.
Annexation 9.
Yes, page
Yes.
32. Clause 4. Anganwadi helper, if having the requisite qualification and are found to be suitable, shall be selected as Anganwadi worker, provided they have worked for more than 5 years, also in the scheduled area.
He say he has worked more than 5 years. That's no dispute.
5 years ଥିବ requisite qualification.
ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ you have to apply.
Yes.
And selection what? କୋଉଠି ତାପରେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ.
Suitable shall be selected as Anganwadi worker, provided that they have worked for more than 5 years.
ଆରେ that is what he has done.
No, ତାର plus 2 ହେଇଗଲାଣି 5 years matriculate.
କଣ?
Qualification plus 2.
Crux of the story is valid this.
ହଉ story ଟା ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
I have working that I have deposited my documents, everything, and approach the authority on the month of February for my promotions. That is kept under pending. Till today it is pending. My present. They are seeking clarification, further clarification, that things. That's why I am saying to the pilots that annexation 9 is palpable clear for you, my lords.
Read it.
Yes, my lords. With reference we cited to the Rukmini Koram, Anganwadi workers of AWC Upar as retired on 21/12/2022, attending our age of 62 years. Since the date of retirement, the Anganwadi workers is lying vacant. Srimati Kumni Brahma, the petitioner, the Anganwadi helper, AIC intended the engagement of Anganwadi worker, and AIC upper she has claimed that she had passed high school certificate and regular on 7/5/2018. She has furnished the high school certificate regular, and in Kunni Brahma Nayak, as regard to the Kunni Brahma, is filed affidavit bearing number such and such, and the executive magistrate where she has prior to this marriage, she has known to the Kunni Nayak, and after such and such. Srimati Kunni Brahma filed a copy of residential certificate issued in favor in revenue officers and dated 4/2/2040, and Srimati Brahma intended to engage the post of Anganwadi worker for promotion on she is a matriculate, and she has got experience doing the activities of Anganwadi center. As per the guideline selection of Anganwadi worker, the issue was issue letter number 145 such and such on 2 May 2007, the Commissioner cum Secretary of Government Child Welfare Department, the minimum education qualification selection of matriculated Anganwadi helper organized if he has requisite qualification was found suitable shall be selected for Anganwadi worker, provided they are worked for more than 5 years. But the guideline of a Anganwadi worker on Department of Women Welfare Department in the letter number such and such dated
12 standard, sir.
Yes,
Niche
well,
जाओ.
Prabhat,
The minimum educational qualification for selection of Anganwadi worker will be 12 standard.
Yes, sir.
You are then, now you are 10 standard. So how
Right.
plus 2 pass करो तो
No, 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 that's why
That's why कौन आपण जोड़ा अच्छी आपण standard जोड़ा
it is any notification is not respectively prospectively. My application I was sent respectively by a year
केबे वाला से notice sir 12 12 class केबे होला
March.
मार्च मासरे ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଫେब्ରୁଆରୀ ମାସରୁ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ମୋର ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ପକେଇ ରଖିଛି
मार्च मासरे
ଆଜ୍ଞା 15/3/2008 it is not ଯଦି notification retrospectively ହୁଏନି prospectively ହୁଏ. That's why I am coming before a lordship for lordship intelligence.
have a point. You have issued the regulation by
21/3/2023.
21/3/2023 आपण apply कले
15/3/2023.
15/3/2023
आपण apply कले
ମୁଁ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ ମୋର ମୁଁ କାମ କରୁଛି ନଭେମ୍ବର but I have applied written in 1/2/2023 first February 2026
That
February month
two things. As per this guideline,
and they are also
10
seeking
years- 10
clarification.
years age relaxation will be given to the helper, and requisite qualification must be there, preference will be given to the worker.
but at the time when he applied sorry even she applied
Representation has it.
at that time that's a representation
Yes,
of course
Havan.
about representation never take up होना और representation
ସେମାନେ ଟେକ୍ କରିକି ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଆନେକ୍ସନ 9 ରେ 3/2 ରେ ସେମାନେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ସବୁ
land council of the petitioner submit that she was working as a
it is prospective
Angan-
not retrospective.
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ working as a Anganwadi helper at which station
ମାନେ ଅପର
ଉପରପଡ଼ା।
ପଡା
ଉପରପଡ଼ା हाँ
at ବଣେଇ
ଉପରପଡ଼ା
ଅପରପଡ଼ା ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି
Anganwadi center बनाई since
1992
1992
date mailers
and she has acquired the matriculation qualification on
on 5/7/2018
7/5/2018. He continued as an Anganwadi helper even after qualification, even after acquiring the qualification, a matriculation qualification. In the meantime, the Anganwadi worker of the said center, one Srimati Rukmani Kara,
yes ma'am.
retired after attaining the age of superannuation
In the month of December
in the month on 21st December 2022. Since the petitioner is qualified to become the Anganwadi worker as per the earlier circular, 2007 circular,
2nd May
especially
2007.
with respect to the educational qualification. Question. The petitioner has also worked for about 5 years, more than 5 years. No, more than
30 years.
Huh?
I would say 30 years.
She has worked 13 years as
30 years.
13.
30.
Oh, sorry,
92.
92, right? Yes, yes. ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଏବେ?
More
50. 30 years in the said Anganwadi center, and she has applied for the said post.
no, petitioner is now you cannot petition is also
ଆଉ ମୁଁ କାହା କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନର obviously ଆପଣ ତ ମୁଁ ଲେନା ନା ଦେନା ମୋ ଆପଣ ତ as a lawyer
petitioner is now also 50 years. 50 years.
ହଁ
Petitioner is 50 years.
50 ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାথେ ସେମ୍ ଏଜ୍ the promotional post as she is qualified to be appointed in the said post. as per the 2007 guidelines. Since the 2023 guideline,
Yes.
23 guideline was introduced on
On 15/3/2023.
15/3/2023. The petitioner cannot, the petitioner's case cannot be considered under the new guideline. Hence, the requirement of +2 qualification cannot be applicable to the present petition. Considering the but now what is that? Who is continuing? He is continuing now
Continue as a helper.
as a help.
Helper মানে অঙ্গনওয়াড়ি ওয়ার্কার কাম করছে, হেল্পার भी কাম করছে, কন্টিনিউ।
Do come. As the present petitioner is continuing in the said center as Anganwadi helper, sorry, is performing the dual work of Anganwadi helper and worker. See, her case deserves to be considered in such view of the matter, in view of the above, the petitioner's case shall be, the authority is directed to consider the petitioner's case positively without creating any objection with respect to the educational qualification. Since the educational qualification, the higher educational qualification was added later. And is prospective in nature. The prospective circular is a guideline cannot be binding on the present petition. And the petitioner's case be considered within a period of 1 month from today.
My lord, your explanation of this, as because while at the time of consideration, the prevailing guidelines should apply. And as because she has made only.
You have some importance to the person has worked for 30 years.
Maybe.
And what at that time it was not there.
One thing.
When she applied at that time, that earlier qualification was there. How can
Only repetition not suffice.
the pocket guy rakhli dale repetition ke science and research
Unless and until there is-
just a minute.
Again.
Your officer, why did you keep it pending for such a long time then?
Yes, the repetition will not suffice, as because my lord, only repetition.
No,
She used
at
to
that
apply.
point of time, class 10 was the
She used to
qualification.
apply for the post.
No, if you say more.
And on the
I'll
date
pass
of.
order.
হবনে।
হবনি তো?
Right.
Okay, আপন in such view
No, more
in such view of the
control.
matter, learn council the state to take instruction
Yes,
by 2nd November,
yes.
I'll log off 6th log.
ঠিক আছে।
Instruction, I'll list the matter 6th. Kandi হবনি আমি দেখি তো অফিসার ডাকিবে না হবে বনি আমার জনে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন ଦେଇଥିବ ଏଠି ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଇଟା କଣ ରିହାବିଲିଟେସନ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଭଳିଆ ଧରିକି ବସିଥିବ ସଡନଲି ତାପରେ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବ 5 ବର୍ଷ
She
ପରେ
used to apply as for advertisement.
ଆଡ୍ ଫର ଆଡଭର୍ଟାଇଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଏ କେସରେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆଡଭର୍ଟାଇଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବ ଲେଖାହେଇଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆଡଭର୍ଟାଇଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Guideline.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ where is the advertisement apply କରିବ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ସେଇଟା
30 years ଜଣ ଲୋକ ମିନିମମ୍ ଗୋଟେ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ ତମର ଅଫିସର ହ୍ୟୁମାନିଟେରିଆନ ସେନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ 30 ବର୍ଷ କାମ କଲାଣି ତାକୁ ଆଡଭର୍ଟାଇଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଥ୍ରୋ ଯିବେ କାହିଁକି ଯିବ ସେ
Clarification is boston, but no notification is stay for.
don't worry
Public.
let them file the reply
Did you?
35.
on this basis only I'll pass order go to Supreme Court and I'm 101% I'll write here the Supreme Court will definitely dismiss your from my own experience I'm saying yeah next
Item 35.
Make resolution.
petitioner has availed a loan of 7,22,000.
May please, Your Honor, I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party, my lord. Just now I am receiving copy, my lord.
And
Just
ready
now.
to file all.
My lord, some of the
deposit all
instruction is
balance
required.
एक साथ कहला मैं सुनिबी
My lord,
ये ब्रह्मा तीनटा मुड़
my lord, some instruction is required, my lord.
पिटिशनर के
No, receive copy again, just receive.
बसंत से कौन सा तू काय तरवर होती
Only pattern.
Huh?
Pattern. Only pattern. Matter.
पाठा
Part, matter may be.
पाठाड़ कम भाई मुझे नोटिस इशू करछि पाठाड़ कम हेबो भलो चेंज जिवे बोलछंदी चेंज होले गेला मु कोन करी आई कांट हेल्प चेंज त हबो पक्का नेक्स्ट डेट वाला नथिबो आउट
I'll be safe man.
या नेक्स्ट यस
Under annexure 1, petitioner has availed a loan 7,22,200 rupees, madam. And he has some payment has been made, but due to accident, he was unable to pay. Subsequent vehicle was taken by the opposite party, and now the balance amount is 2,90,153 rupees. Now I am ready to
2,90,000
annexure 2. I have given a reference.
let him take instruction भाई
Madam,
कितना अपन 2 लाख को एक्चुअली केते से कोई
ଅଛି ଏଇଠି ଅଛି।
ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ଆପଣ
ମତେ
କହିଲେ
time
କି ସେ
ଦେଲେ।
ଦେବେନି ଦେବେନି
Time
ଲାଣ୍ଡ କାନ୍ସିପତି ଆପଣ ଆଗ ଦେଲେନି ତାହେଲେ କପି ତମକୁ ଏବେ କାନ ସଡନଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଜ୍ଞାନ ଉଦୟ ହେଇଗଲା
ଏମିତି କପିଟା ପଠେଇ ପଡିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କୁ।
Council.
ଆଗରୁ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ କପି ଆଗ ନଦେଲେ ସେ କେମିତି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଟା ନେବେ ଲାଣ୍ଡ କାନ୍ସିପତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ which bank
HDB Financial Service.
Huh?
HDB Financial Service.
Land Council for the opposite party as DB Financial Service Limited as is directed to take instruction regarding the outstanding dues of the present petitioner and the status of the loan account. Hello? I'll list the matter on 3rd November. You take that, then we'll see. Hello? Next,
Item 36.
36.
A similar matter, your lordship fixed it to 9th November. It may come on that.
ଏଇଟା 9 November କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଟା କଣ
এটা ଯୋଉ ଶିକ୍ଷା ସହାୟକ ବ୍ୟାକଲଗ ଅନଫିଲ୍ଡ
ନୋଟିସ ତ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରା ନୋଟିସ ହେଇନି ତ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
The first time.
Huh?
First time.
Preparation of present petition challenging the order number 23775 dated 9/11/2022 of the opposite party number 1 rejecting the claim of the petition for relaxation of upper age limit for engagement in the post of Shiksha Sahayaka and to engage the petitioner in the post of Shiksha Sahayaka as against backlog unfulfilled vacancies. Voilà. Issue notice. To open 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comes for the state Mr. Moon waves of notice on behalf of the opposite parties. Copy the extra copy. Extra copy state. List the matter on 23rd November. Next.
37. May I please, your lordship? The lordship petitioner is the widow of the deceased late Suravera. Your lordship, who is the Kisan credit card holder, your lordship. And your lordship, the petitioner as the sole nominee has applied for the accidental insurance.
Who has drafted?
Yes, your lordship.
You.
Yes, your lordship.
Synopsis, ଗୋଟେ sentence synopsis ଏଟା synopsis କହନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
Your lordship only.
synopsis ଭଳିଆ ଦେଖା ଯାଉ ଟିକେ ଏତେ କାଇଁ ଅଳସୁଆ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ପେଜ ଡେଟ୍ ପେଜ କମ ସେ କମ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା 1 2 3 4 ଏଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଏଇ ଅବସ୍ଥା ମାନେ କଥା ଦ୍ୱିପଦ କହ ବୋଲେ କଥା କମ୍ ଟୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ 8 କମ୍ ଟୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ 9 କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ବସିକି ଯଦି synopsis ଟା ଭଲ କି ଲେଖିଥାନ୍ତେ ଆପଣ ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ ଥାନ୍ତା ନା ନାଇଁ କଲର ତ ଥିବ
Yes, lordship. Your lordship, kindly have a glance to the annex.
ଏବେ synopsis ଆଗ କୁହ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଆକୁ ଯିବି ଏବେ ନ ଦେଖିକି synopsis କହ କହ
Your lordship, the petitioner is seeking for grant of accidental insurance as per the Kisan credit card.
Does Kisan Credit Card has an accidental insurance policy?
Yes, your lordship, as per the RBI guideline.
What prevented you to write in the synopsis? You should have written there.
Your lordship,
ये shortcut. ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ରେ synopsis. ଏମିତି
Your
କୋଉଠି
lordship,
ପୃଥିବୀରେ କୋଉଠି ନଥିବ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ରେ
I
synopsis.
have mentioned that as per the guideline of Reserve Bank of India. Your lordship, kindly have a glance. See, in synopsis.
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ମତେ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ହବ ନା ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ମୋ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଏକଦମ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଟଚ୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଅଛି ଟଚ୍ କରିଦେବି ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଯେ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ମୋ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ କୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ କେମିତି
Your
ଆସିବ
lordship.
ନା ଓବାମାର ସ୍ପିଚ ରିଡିଂ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଥୁଆ ହେଇଛି ମେସିନ ରିଜର୍ଭ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନାହିଁ ତ କିଏ ଲେଖିବ
Sorry, your lordship.
next time all the young council I am telling you please write the synopsis properly Synopsis itself is a mirror of the case. It will suffice the purpose. Need not be asked to you. Synopsis is a clarity assured. Synopsis list of बेशरम बढ़िया synopsis in the list of लिखा होची नोटे कम से कम तो टिके तो शर्म करो भाई लिखुचे तो ढंग से लिखो यंग काउंसिल एते एबे तो एते ये अलसो हला आको किन चली गाड़ी
Your Lordship,
रिजर्व बैंक इंडिया गाइडलाइन कोन कहछि किसान क्रेडिट कार्ड गाइडलाइन फास्ट देखंतु रिजर्व बैंक पर है
page 23, your
Where
Lordship.
is the Kisan credit card guideline which says that there will be insurance policy? Show that.
Your Lordship, so far,
RBI guideline is any Kisan credit card guideline. Kisan credit card has separate guideline.
Your Lordship, it has the circular regarding Kisan credit card, your
Where is
Lordship.
that? Show that.
Your Lordship, starting from Annexure 4, page 18, I am
What,
relying upon
what
page
prevented you
23.
to quote that guideline here?
Page 23.
What prevented you to quote the guideline here? Why didn't you quote this guideline here? Annexure बीमारी से जाओ जहाँ के come to Annexure 5, Annexure 6, Annexure 3. What is this? मांगड़ा वाले
Your Lordship, I have taken the averment, your Lordship, in paragraph 6. your Lordship.
ना aberrant one छाड़ंदु. Show me in the Kisan credit card where is the accidental scheme is there. Accidental policy is written. Show me.
No, Lordship, only the
No.
the identity card of the in Annexure 1.
Where
page
is
9,
it
your Lordship.
written that the if Kisan credit card holder dies accidentally, there will be a coverage of this insurance coverage is there.
Your Lordship, in the guideline 13.2, your Lordship, page number
13.2.
23. Page number 23.
20?
23.
23.
Starting from page 18, Annexure 4, page number 23.
Just
13.2. Last one.
23.
Yes, your Lordship.
Annexure कहते हैं?
Annexure 4, your Lordship.
23 page नहीं किसी?
Yes, your Lordship.
23.
13.2.
Please read that.
Besides the mandatory crop insurance, the
Mhm.
KCC holder should have the option to avail the benefit of any type of asset insurance, accidental insurance,
Very good. This should
health
have-
insurance.
Yes, this is what I wanted. You should have quoted there in the synopsis itself. You should have quoted it. This is so easy for you also, so easy for me also. Yes, that is required to be quoted there. Like, and concept of the petitioner submit that as per the guideline of where is this guideline? Found it. Master circulars on the Kisan credit card scheme. As per the कहते हैं as per page कहते हैं 23.
Page 23. Point number 13.2.
As per 13.2 point 13.2 of the Kisan credit the master circular dealing with Kisan credit card. ये कोड कर दो है ना पेज नंबर 23 रे जो लास्ट 13.2 तक कोड कर दो है ना. So the petitioner is entitled, hence the petitioner is entitled to get insurance coverage. Okay, then next.
Your
Now
Lordship,
you are
then
entitled.
Annexure 25 is pending before the OP number 1. your
Annexure
Lordship.
25.
Sorry, page number 25, Annexure 5, your Lordship.
Annexure 5. It's
Pending
pending
before OP number 1, the Secretary, Noyagarh District Central Cooperative
केबे
Bank.
देथिले
Your Lordship,
केबे देथिले
on 3rd of November 2022.
London Constitution
And your
submit
Lordship,
that
it is pending.
though he has given the application to the Secretary Noyagarh District Central Cooperative Bank Noyagarh seeking the seeking the claim as the petitioner's husband was petitioner's husband died in
Died in accident
accident while working
working as a worker in construction.
while working as a construction worker in the village.
In the village Chattamula,
As a construction worker, simply.
Jilla Noyagarh,
That's all.
District Noyagarh.
This he has also given a copy to the collector cum district magistrate Nayagarh. But since 3rd November 2022, this said representation is still pending before the authority. In view of the above, let notice be issued to
Your lordship, it may be disposed of, your lordship.
no representation disposal. Bilkul nahi. They have to come and decide. It will be quicker. Why are you after the representation disposal?
She is in distress condition, your lordship.
Distress
if-
condition will
If your lordship will direct to expedite the same, your lordship, it will be beneficial for her, your lordship.
ସେ dismiss କରିବ ପୁଣି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଆସିବ ଏଠି କାଇଁ ଦେଇଦେବନି ସେ since is in distress condition, that's why I want you to get it solved here. I don't want you to go there again ପୁଣି ସେଠି reject କରିବ ପୁଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପୁଣି ଧରିବ ପୁଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା ଦବ ଏତେ lawyer ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବ କାଇଁ କରିବ ଆପଣ ତ free କରିବେନି ନା pro bono ତ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି. That's why the distressed lady will again be put pressure financially, emotionally, everything. So that's why let give copy and consider
Obliged, your lordship.
state waves of issue notice to OP number. ଏଠି ଜଲ୍ଦି ହେବ ତମ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଲେ କିଛି ଜଲ୍ଦି ହୁଏନି ଜାଣିଛ 1 2 3
1, 2, 3.
ହଁ
4, your
Land
lordship.
Council the state waves of notice for all 1 2 3 sorry 1 2 3 2 1 and 2. Why Reserve Bank of India is the party? It's not necessarily required. The master circular has been issued by the Reserve Bank of India. Why should it be made party? Only 1 and 2. Open number 3 is not a necessary party. Hello? Okay. Land Council the state to take instruction on the next date of listing, that is 9th November. Take instruction. You see, eligible. She should be given. एते वर्षे वर्षे कौन पे पके के रखन हाँ लगो the officer concerned shall explain as to why the representation of the present petitioner was not disposed of for such a long time. He has to explain there also, that also. Next.
Item 38.
Your lordship, may I please, your lordship. Your lordship, this matter regarding the employees compensation, your lordship, it has been pending before the commissioner OP number 2, your lordship, for more than 7 months, your lordship. And your lordship, as per the statutory provision, your lordship, as per 25A of the employees.
कितने नंबर इटा? Same case.
38.
No, your lordship, 38.
Next.
Next
case.
case. Yes, sir.
Next.
And your lordship has passed a similar order, your lordship.
Similar order for representation.
No, to dispose the
The order कौन दिया?
within
ଆପଣ
3
post
months.
କରନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି ଏମିତି order pass କରନ୍ତୁ. ଏଇଟା can be solved. It
Yes,
is
sir.
it is pending before some authority.
Pending before the
Yes, sir.
commissioner, your lordship.
Okay, same. It is same.
In the year 2023, you filed this case.
Let him decide now. What is the problem? Let him decide.
Last filing.
ହେଲା
3 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ରେ ଫାଇଲ
କରିବ,
ହେଇଛି
କରିବ,
7 ମାସ ହେଇଗଲାଣି।
ଆପଣ ବି ତ ଲେଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କମିଶନର ବି ତ ଲେଟ୍ କରୁଛି 7 ବର୍ଷ କାହିଁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କଲାନି ତାହେଲେ 7 ମାସ ଖାଲି ସେଇ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ଦୋଷ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଅଫିସର ଧରିକି ବସିଛି ତା ଉପରେ ସେଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି 7 months କାହିଁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି So other cases there is not the justification. Other cases are pending. That's why this case has to be kept pending. Is it the justification? Next,
Obliged, your lordship.
Item 39.
39.
My lord. For a mini Anganwadi center, opposite number 5 selected as the Anganwadi worker.
Sorry.
According
sorry.
to-
I can get. Can
According
you
to 2018 notification
repeat?
for the mini Anganwadi center, Moroda under block Boriguma, district Koraput, selected as a Anganwadi worker.
For the mini Anganwadi center.
Moroda mini Anganwadi center.
Okay.
Then
Problem कौन कुहंतु? Straight come to the problem.
selected candidate disengaged from his job.
ଆପଣ selected candidate.
No,
Who is the selected candidate?
opposite party number 5.
Fine. ଆପଣ
At that time, I am the second candidate. I am my application pending. I am second candidate at that time, 2018.
ସେ OP number 6 କୁ ଦେଲେ
ପାଞ୍ଚ କୁ ଦେଲେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ପାଞ୍ଚ
ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା?
ପାଞ୍ଚ ଏନଗେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲେ ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ କାହିଁକି ସେ ରଙ୍ଗ ରେସିଡେନ୍ସିଆଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦାଖଲ କରିଥିଲେ ବୋଲି
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ADM ପାଖକୁ ଗଲେ
ହଁ, ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ADM
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ହଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଯାଇଥିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା ଅସୁବିଧା?
ତାପରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯୋଉ 2023 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଫ୍ରେଶ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ବାହାରିଛି
ହୁଁ,
ତା ଦେହରେ କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ +2 ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ହୁଁ।
ତେଣୁ ଇଏ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଡିପ୍ରାଇଭ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ସେତେବେଳେ
ହେଲା,
ତାର ରାଇଟ ସେତେବେଳେ
ହେଲା,
ତାର
ଆଉଥରେ
ରାଇଟଫୁଲ
apply କରିବେ ଆଉ କଣ?
ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ରାଇଟଫୁଲ କ୍ଲେମ ଥିଲା ତାର
ତା ନଥିଲା ନଥିଲା ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ?
ଆଉ ସିଏ
ଫ୍ରେଶ ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବେ ଫ୍ରେଶ +2 କରିଦେଲେ ଇନ୍ ଦି ମିନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍।
ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଡିପ୍ରାଇଭ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ତାର ଏଜୁକେସନ
ହେଲେ ଆମେ କଣ କରିପାରିବା? କୋର୍ଟ କାଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ ଏଭରିଥିଙ୍ଗ। ଡିପ୍ରାଇଭ ହେଲା ହେଲା ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ? ଇ ନଟ୍ ଏ ଭେଷ୍ଟେଡ ରାଇଟ୍ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଅଲ୍। ଡିପ୍ରାଇଭ ହେଇଗଲେ ଆପଣ
ସେ ସମୟରେ ତ ସିଏ ରାଇଟଫୁଲ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ ଥିଲା
ରାଇଟଫୁଲ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ କୁ ରାଇଟଫୁଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଦରକାର କଣ ପାଇଁ? ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଆପଣ କୌଣସି ରଙ୍ଗ ୱେରେ ରଙ୍ଗଫୁଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିସଏଙ୍ଗେଜ କରାଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ଦେନ୍ କୋର୍ଟ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ ୟୁ। ଆପଣ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ ଥ୍ରୁ ଆଉଟ୍ ଲାଇଫ୍ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଏ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ନେଭର ବିନ୍ ସିଲେକ୍ଟେଡ and for as a candidate I have to protect you. What vested right you have?
at that time
At that time you might be.
I am the
Nothing, sorry.
I am the fittest candidate.
No, nothing. The petitioner challenges fresh advertisement dated 7/9/2023 for selection of Anganwadi worker at Marad Mini Anganwadi Center due to vacancy caused by the cancellation of the appointment order passed in favor of OP number 5 on account of residential certificate. Since the petitioner doesn't possess the requisite educational qualification, the petitioner is agreed by the fact that at the time of selection, he was having the requisite qualification, but she finished second, right? She finished second. Also. However, on the complaint of the present petitioner, on the appeal filed by the present petitioner before the ADM, what is the order court is?
ମାନେ ସେ ଏଡିଏମ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହଉଛି ତାର ରେସିଡେନ୍ସିଆଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ପାଇଁ
अरे सर ऑर्डर तो देखांतु
ଆନେକ୍ସର 4 पेज 17
Annexure 4. लगा. However, the code is
18 ଟା ହେଲା ତାର ଏନଗେଜମେଣ୍ଟ फ्रॉम सीडीपीओ
अरे सर
ତାପରେ
order
ଆନେକ୍ସର 5 ଟା ହେଲା ଅର୍ଡର ମାଇ लॉर्ड पेज 20 माय लॉर्ड स्टार्ट फ्रॉम 19
however, कहीं तहसीलदार केमती करिवे एटा तहसीलदार ऑर्डर लगा. Since after the residential certificate of the OP number 5, after the cancellation of the residential certificate of OP number 5, the petitioner raised his claim stating that she is the eligible candidate for the said post. Date टा केवे थिला हेडा तहसीलदार ऑर्डर टा 27/2021 तहसीलदार ऑर्डर लगा 27/2021 जदि आपण
2021
आपण काम करि थांते बहुत दिन 7-8 वर्ष 5 वर्ष तापर जदि इंडी सिचुएशन हेई थांता इवन नोवेयर इन द पिक्चर सिलेक्शन नहीं किछि नहीं खाली आपण पढाइले नै मोते मोर प्रोटेक्शन राइट टा प्रोटेक्शन हवा दरकार कहीं since the petitioner doesn't and accordingly the new advertisement has been published and the petitioner cannot apply under the new advertisement since the qualification has been changed in the new qualification. It's a higher qualification has been prescribed in the new advertisement. And petitioner being a matriculate cannot apply. responding to the said advertisement. In view of the above, this court cannot grant any relief to the petitioner since he doesn't possess any, since he doesn't possess the minimum required qualification. Accordingly dismissed.
Item 40.
40,
My lord, item 40, my lord, petitioner paying before your lordship to direct the opposite party number 6.
who are you? Why are you?
I am the second person of the selection list, my lord.
Again, say ago case badiya.
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ଟିକେ ଅଲଗା ହବ କାହିଁକି ନା ଯେତେବେଳେ
Mark ଅଧିକ ଥିଲା।
ଅ,
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନା ସେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି ତାର।
ମାର୍କ ତାର ଅଧିକାର କିନ୍ତୁ ରେସିଡେନ୍ସିଆଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ସେ ଦେଇ ନଥିଲେ
ମୁଁ step by step
ହଁ।
ଯାଉଛି। ଆଗରୁ ଅଧିକା କଥା କହୁଛି।
ହଁ,
ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ପଚାରୁଛି ସେତିକି କହ।
ହଁ, ଆଜ୍ଞା
Whose mark is higher, yours or the candidate who has been selected? कार मार्क अधिक
ନାଇଁ those who is selected
Again,
ସେ ସିଲେକ୍ଟେଡ ଯିଏ ସିଲେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇଥିଲା ତାର ଅଧିକ ମାର୍କ ଥିଲା
ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେତେ ତାର କେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ ତାର କେତେ
ସିଏ +2 ମୁଁ ମାଟ୍ରିକ
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି
ମାଟ୍ରିକ ତ ହିନ୍ଦୀ ଆଉ ଉଠିଗଲେ
ନାଇଁ କଣ ହେଲା ସେ at the time of advertisement those who is illegally selected they are not a resident of the said village they said panchayat
मैं भी wrongly selected तापर नुआ फ्रेश सर्टिफिकेट नहीं थिबा बे
fake certificate नहीं गला से समय तापर
फ्रेश सर्टिफिकेट नहीं थिबा बे
नहीं हेनी
दला फ्रेश सर्टिफिकेट हेबो कोन
नहीं सर
मैट्रिक वाला किछि नहीं रोल मैट्रिक वाला कांट अप्लाई ଏବେ ପ୍ଲସ 2 ହେଇଗଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେତେବେଳେ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ଯଦି ଏ ଫର୍ଜରୀ ନ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଫର୍ଜରୀ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ନ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ ମୁଁ ତ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତି ନା
ହଁ ସେଇ ସବୁ କନଜେକ୍ଟର ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ବସିନି
ନାଇଁ
ସେ ଦେଇ ନଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତି ସେ ଦେଇ
ତ ସେ ସମୟ ଇଲିଗାଲି ସିଲେକ୍ସନ କଲେ ତାକୁ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ହେଲା ମୁଁ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଲି କଲେକ୍ଟର ଏଡିଏମ
ଏବେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଛି ଯୋଉଟେ ଏମିତି ହେବ ଫ୍ରେଶ କର ବୋଲି
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ
ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଣିଲେ ସେଟା ଆଣୁ ସେଟା ସବୁ ପକେଇଦବା ଆଉ ଏତେ ଯୋଉ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ହେଇନଥାନ୍ତା ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା କରିଥାନ୍ତା ସବୁ ଆଉଟ ହେଇଯିବ खत्म सेटा सेटा आनंद
On the date of consideration of the application of prevailing.
obviously fresh टा जोटा है सेटा करियो हिंदी करियो आपण select
after reject of the residential certificate I have coming to the court as they are illegally selected by the opposite party number 6 and illegally issued by the residential certificate opposite party number 7 tahsildar those tahsildar who issue a residential certificate false residential to the opposite party number 8 same tahsildar also appeal before the sub collector so sub collector direct the tahsildar to inquire the matter after inquiring they point out he is a false certificate
fresh करियो कोन असुविधा now fresh examination conducted करियो
fresh
if you have acquired qualification you participate if you don't have qualification you can't participate ଏତେ ବେଳେ କୋନ ହେଇଥିଲା that I can't foresee that କାରଣ ହେଇଥିଲା past ସେଟା ହେଇଥିଲା ଛାଡ ଯୋଉଟା ହେଇଛି
false certificate
false ହେଲା କୋନ ହେଲା ଆପଣ apply କରିବେ ତ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ apply
ସେ ସମୟରେ ଯଦି false ଧରା ପଡିଥାନ୍ତା ହୁଏ ତ ମୁଁ ଚାକିରି ପାଇଥାନ୍ତି
ଭାଇ ଏମିତି ଯଦି ତାହେଲେ ତ ମହାତ୍ମା ଗାନ୍ଧୀ ମରି ନଥିଲେ ତ ସେ ମହାତ୍ମା ଗାନ୍ଧୀ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ମରିତେ ଗଲେ ନା ତା ଆଗରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଲିଗାଲି ଫଲସ ଫର୍ଜରୀ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ଏଟା ନେତା ଭାଷଣ ମାନେ ଠିକ ଅଛି
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ
ଲ କହନ୍ତୁ ଲ
ମୁଁ ଲ କହୁଛି
ଏମିତିଆ ସିଚୁଏସନ ଲ ମତେ ବତାନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତିଆ ସିଚୁଏସନ କଣ ଲ କହନ୍ତୁ
नहीं लो कौची आज्ञा गाइडलाइन फॉर अंगनवाड़ी वर्कर जो गाइडलाइन अच्छी से गाइडलाइन ले कोची रेसिडेंट सर्टिफिकेट मैंडेटरी
सेटा मना करनी
तो से
सेफ्टी सिचुएशन जो जो कंजेक्चुरल कथा जो से कंजेक्चुरल लॉ कोन अछि कोन
फॉल्स रेसिडेंशियल सर्टिफिकेट दे के चाकरी करले तापर धरा पड़ले तापर चाकरी सेकंड पर्सन मु रहिली मते आज्ञा दिया गला
लोग छुड़िया आंसर दला लोग असुविधा होची कोन कोइ
हम तो ये रिलेटेड जजमेंट मैं को आपन को सैटिस्फाई
जानदु
यस
आनी के आलेनी
यस
एते फोर्सफुली एबे आरु करथले एबे केन सोइ पडले आरु जजमेंट धरि के आसतु बिना जजमेंट आसे खाली हिंदी गप वाले हो
नहीं भाबिली अगे फॉल्स सर्टिफिकेट
बाबा के नहीं मते लॉ देखेबे एंती बाबा मो कोट चलिबनी
ठीक अछि
एंती भाबुतबे घर बसी
आज्ञा
एते लॉ देखेबे लॉ आपन साइड रे
आज्ञा
नोबडी कैन स्टॉप यू हैव योर राइट
यस
मु दया करनी
yes
कि आपण एठी करी वी आर नॉट कमिंग हियर टू
आज्ञा
सीक एनी फेवर आपण राइटली लॉ देखेबे ऑर्डर नै जी आ एंती आसिकरी एंती हितला केते कोन हितंदा
जजमेंट सेट करी जजमेंट सेट करी
नित्या ना होती प्रेसिडेंट ना वार भी नहीं था पुटिन नथले वार हे नथांदा केंदे होची ना ಅದು ಹಡಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಿವಾ ಹಿಂದಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ এটা ಹಿಂದಿ ಓಕೆ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಬ್ರೇಕ್
Saranante versus State of Odisha by WPC number so and so granted the benefit of Shiksha Sahayaka from the date of their initial appointment, and that is during 2008, 3rd May 2008. Subsequently, after 3 years, they will be termed as a junior teacher, and after
this is coming for the first time.
first time, my lord. But there is a covered matter, man.
Covered matter
Yes,
can
ma'am.
without examination
I'll
cover कर दी
Yes, ma'am.
let them examine
Yes,
okay
yes.
petitioners are serving and issue notice to the opposite party state land council for the state Mr. Nayak give some notice and we have the state list the matter 21st November.
Okay.
Let them examine it.
Yes.
If it's covered, it's covered.
Large number of cases also.
Just check it. If it is covered, then we'll look. Okay, next.
42.
42.
May I please? Lord, here is a case which has been filed by the company against basically the Department of Excise, which is without authority, has been carrying out search and seizure with the stockists and dealers of a Ayurvedic medicine called Mriti Sanjeevan. Your lordships may be knowing, terming it as an alcoholic product. And they have been seizing the products, terming it as Mriti Sanjeevani Sura, which is not, nowhere it is written, nothing. And neither any notification to that extent is also.
It's a liquid medicine.
It's a liquid medicine. And it is naturally fermented alcohol which creates inside those combination. It is not artificially added or
Many
Ayurvedic medicines. And they are licensed under the Drugs and Cosmetics Act. They are not under the Excise Act.
Why excise people have been
Yes,
so powerful? I mean, sorry, so enthusiastic.
Let me take instructions, find out कौन है.
They have
If
seized
at all,
from.
if at all any authority is empowered, that is the different authority. Drugs and cosmetic authority, not this your
A
excise.
lot of legal points have been raised. I'll need to file a detailed counter if at all. there is.
How is the state excise committee picture?
Let me ask how. Let me ask them. my lords. First
Over
time ask
enthusiastic officer they must be there.
is the alcohol
At which point?
my lords.
Where was it seized?
No, they have been seized in 2 different districts of 7 stockists and dealers. Though because I could not make them party, I am for the company, manufacturer itself. Because I have been selling it all over India.
Are you authorized to seize something which is not, I mean,
Notified by
not
the.
notified?
Let me ask them
Let
what they have thought.
Like the land council of the petition submit that the petitioner's products are stated to be intoxicant by the excise department is quite erroneous in its interpretation, and also the authority is
Not empowered to.
the authority is not empowered to seize. They seize the products of the petitioner company. With he further submits that the action of the opposite party is a clear violation of the provisions of the Drugs and Cosmetics Act 1940
As well as Orissa Excise Act.
as well as Orissa Excise Act. In view of the above, sorry, the petitioner is constrained to approach this court, issue notice to opposite party number 1.
No,
One doesn't have any.
no notice. OP number 4 would be the most.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
OP number 3 and 4. Open numbers, no, even if health and family welfare, what?
No, mainly the four excise department only, but
Except
since those
excise
products.
department, only excise department. Excise department, okay, on four, open number 4. Rest of the opposite parties need not be noticed.
Notice at
At
present.
this moment. This is the matter on 6th.
I'll take your time. I don't think they'll be able to give proper instructions. I'll take a day so
I want to say officer to डाके देते सब कह दो
I कोई variable ना,
एते
that's the problem.
एते brilliant लोग डाची है सब
They are not able to justify. I would take
तो
case
काहे कॉल डाले justify कर पर ना जात लगे
no, well, secretary of commissioner of excise has to justify.
Obviously.
It is subordinate to commissioner of
commissioner of excise बसंती की क्या बसंती ये तो बसंती की ये अलग जा रहा है बसंती okay केबे
third week of November.
okay 13 आइए
I am not to take any coercive measure against the particular product. Your lordship may name that product when your lordship
Okay.
passed that earlier on.
I really
Yes.
in the meantime the opposite party is directed to restrain
Carry-
itself
Carry out search and seizure.
to carry out search and seizure or any kind of coercive
Coercive.
action in respect of the Ayurvedic drug Dabur Mruti Sanjeevani.
Sanjeevan.
Oh, Sanjeevan against the petitioner. And
Of
its
the
authorized dealers, distributors,
And
stockists
stockists.
across the state. Hala, under the provisions of Odisha Excise Act 2008 and its trade rules.
And the rules.
Hala. Okay, next,
Deeply applied.
Item 43.
43. 43.
My lord, in the hypothecated loan agreement, my lord,
Hypothecated what?
my lord, the MSME entrepreneur. he
Yeah,
availed a loan
hypothecated
from
the building,
IndusInd Bank.
building or
नहीं, मैं जो 6 case करे boss
boss.
6 wheeler boss my sanctioned amount was 19 lakhs 8,000.
19 lakh.
19 lakhs.
Hmm.
So the premium starts from 19 and it will be ended on 7/7/2027.
Why is it premium? It is not premium, sir. It is
Installment.
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 Premium for insurance.
हाँ. ତାଙ୍କର ସରୁ ସେଇଟା my lord 7/7/27 ରେ 19 ରୁ start 7/10
So when did you?
my lord my ମାନେ
When did you-
misfortune to my misfortune
No, misfortune.
नहीं it
When you
extend ହେଇଗଲା
defaulted?
my lord
When you defaulted?
ହଁ my lord default
When did you default?
yes my lord 7/3/23 ରେ 7/3/23 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି
Sir,
7/7/3/2023 ଦେଇଛି
ତାପରେ
ମୋର ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ହଉଛି 7/4/23 ସେଇଦିନ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ ହେଇଗଲା ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଜଷ୍ଟ 2-3ଟା 7
NPA ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଉ ତିନି
ନାଇଁ
ବର୍ଷ
ଏନପି ହେଲାନି ମାଇଲ 7/4 ରେ
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ 27 sorry 7/7/2020 7/3/2023
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଅପ୍ ଟୁ ଦେଇଛି
ଦେଇଛି।
ପେମେଣ୍ଟ
ତାପରେ ତା 3 ମାସ ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର NPA ହେଇଥିବ।
ନାଇଁ ମ୍ୟାମ ସେଇଠି ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା 7/4/23 ରେ
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତିନି କଥାଟା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ
ତାର 3 ମାସ ପରେ NPA ହବ। ଯଦି ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ କରିବେ 3 ମାସ ତକ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁଅସ୍ ନ ଦେବେ ତାହେଲେ NPA ରେ କ୍ଲାସିଫାଇ ହବ। ତ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାସିଫାଇ ହେଇନଥିବ।
ନାଇଁ କ୍ଲାସିଫାଇ ନ କରିକି ସେଟା
କିନ୍ତୁ-
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଲି ଯେହେତୁ ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲା
ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ।
ହଁ ମୁଁ
ତାପରେ-
ମତେ ଟିକେ ଲିଟିଲ ବିଟ୍ ସମୟ ଦିଆଯାଉ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ପେ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଦି ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କିନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ସେ ନୋଟ ରିପୋଜେସ
ସେଟା ଲେଖିଲେ କେବେ?
ମାନେ
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲେଖିଲେ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଟା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଦେଲେ କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
ମାନେ ସେଇ ଇନ୍ ଦ ମନ୍ଥ ଅଫ ଏପ୍ରିଲ ଇଟ୍ ୱାଜ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଦେୟାର କନସିଡରେସନ ତାପରେ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟିସ କଲେ 15/4/23 ରେ Annexure 9 page 26 ରେ ଯେ ତମେ you are going to be declared as NPA
Obviously, that's what I was asking.
ନାଇଁ
ଆପଣ
ମାଇଲ ସେଇଟା ମାଇଲ
ତ ଚାର NPA
ନାଇଁ
ହେବନି?
ମାଇଲ ମୁଁ
ସେମାନେ 4 ଦେଲେ because ଆପଣ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲି କହିଦେଲେ ନା ସେମାନେ ତ ଆଗରୁ ଟିକେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ।
ହଁ ନାଇଁ
ତା
ସେଇଠି ମାନେ
ପୂର୍ବରୁ
ଟିକେ
ଦେଇଦେଲେ,
ଭୁଲଟା
ଏପ୍ରିଲରେ
ହେଇଛି
ଦେଇଦେଲେ।
ତାଙ୍କର 15/4/23 ରେ
ଆପଣ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ କହନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କମ୍ ଟୁ ଦ ପଏଣ୍ଟ
ହଁ
what is
ମାନେ
the problem?
ଟିକେ ଚାହୁଁଛି ୟେସ୍ ଇକ୍ୱିଟି ଆଇ ପ୍ରେ ଫର ଇକ୍ୱିଟି 15/4/23 ରେ ମତେ ଦେଲେ ନୋଟିସ ଟୁ ଦି ବରୋର ବଟ୍ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ 12/4/23 ରେ ରିପୋଜେସନ କରିକି ନେଇଗଲେ ସେ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜରୁ ନେଇଗଲେ
ଗାଡିଟା ନେଇଗଲେ।
ହଁ ସେତିକି ମୋ ପ୍ରେୟାର ମୁଁ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଦେଇଦେବି ମୁଁ ଗାଡିଟା ରିଲିଜ କରନ୍ତୁ ତିଆରି ହଉ
କୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ?
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଇଣ୍ଡସ୍ଇଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ଆପଣ ରିଜନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର RBI କୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନାନ୍ତି ସବୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସରେ ରିଜନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର RBI ପାର୍ଟି RBI କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେବ ପାର୍ଟି? आरबी लोन दी थिला आपण
नहीं से कोता गाइडलाइंस है
गाइडलाइन आरबी आरबी पार्टी बनबे प्रधानमंत्री गाइडलाइन निश्चित प्रधानमंत्री पार्टी बनबे प्रधानमंत्री केते योजना अछि समुद्र प्रधानमंत्री पार्टी बनबे इज टू मच समस्त आरबीआई को पार्टी बनबे कम आरबीआई को पार्टी बनबे जाने
henceforth it will not be
It
repeated.
can't be RBI can't be made party. RBI
Yes,
general manager, regional manager, समस्त RBI branch manager would रहला बाकी No, branch manager in the Sindh Bank loan नेबे RBI को पार्टी बनेबे की कथा लगा issue notice to open number 3
My lord.
branch
Three
manager
and-
IndusInd Bank Bajrakapati Road Cuttack
आज्ञा,
की अछि केटी IndusInd Bank रो जानते काकू
की ना
okay issue notice
मोर
for
नहीं
action
जाऊ
within 2 days from today. This is the matter on 6th November.
मिसकेस टा मतलब से रिपेयरिंग करे पे चाहू छी मतलब टिके लिटिल बिट दे मे डायरेक्ट
Let the bank come, sir.
मतलब not to so auction at least not to hold
In
in
the
auction.
meantime, the open number 3 is directed not to uh, take any coercive measure
In respect of the vehicle.
with respect to the vehicle.
Obliged.
I'll list the matter on
6 November.
6th November. Racial post.
आज्ञा.
Next,
Item 44.
44.
Item 44, my lord, that non-settlement of the claim of the petitioner because the petitioner husband suffered untimely premature death on account of accident and the vehicle in question was insured with that OP number 1.
Untimely premature. Didega.
My lord,
Didega. Untimely be or premature be. Either good data have or data.
on 16/11/2020, the vehicle in question was insured with OP number 1. And now the death of one of the wife before lordship, she filed an application seeking for that, and that was not yet.
Sorry.
The,
I didn't
the
get
claim is yet to be adjudicated, my lord. That petitioner husband has insured the vehicle with that OP number 1, and during that corona period, he died on account of accident. Thereafter, he made a claim before the OP number 1. The claim is yet to be settled, my lord.
That is pending.
Yes, my lord.
What is it? You have submitted the claim form?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, when did you submit?
It was submitted on 2/3/2021. Annexure 4, page 16.
2021.
No. Annexure 4, page 16, my lord. Sixteen, 17.
Issue Land Council petition submit that though he has submitted the claim form on 2/3/2021 with the HDFC Ergo General Insurance Company Limited. Following the death,
The wife, my lord, widow,
following the death of her
husband.
deceased husband. She had further submit that he further submitted that he had furnished all the relevant documents related to personal driver's death claim to the full field supervisor, one Mr. Pavitra Sahu, on the said date, on the date of accident.
Yes, please. No, date of accident is 2000.
Okay. केबे दिले अपन
2/3/2021.
death हला केबे
Annexure 1 that.
death केबे
Yes, madam. And that 16/11/2020.
दिले
That is 6/3/2021. 2/3/2021.
so he submitted those documents on 16/11/2021, though the death occurred on
16/11/2020.
6/8/6/3.
No, 2/3, madam. 2/3/2021.
16/11/2/3/2021. The said claim application is still pending despite the representation given by the petitioner. The petitioner's case has not been considered. In view of the above, issue notice to OP number, only OP na?
1 and 2, the condition.
OP number 1 and 2.
My claim it should be adjudicated by OP number 1. That
1 and 2, hala? issue notice. The budget will be filed within 3 days from today.
Yes, please.
Place the matter on 8th November.
As well. Obliged.
Next,
45.
45.
My lord, 45 is that matter that I was doing, item 56, similar to item 56. That not without any FIR, without any intimation, they have just freeze my account. Here, my lord, entire account has been freezed. 3, my lord, this is IDFC. And another is 56 is SDFC Bank
Why-
and
why?
ICICI.
Why they have? Why they have frozen your account?
My lord, on without my, here in this case, my lord, 45, there is no mention. They only said that it is cyber cell Noida, but nothing has given. No affair has been intimated to us. In SDFC Bank, my lord, they wrote to,
Notice has been issued.
my lord,
Notice has been issued.
issued, my lord, they are appearing in item 56. IDFC is the fresh matter, my lord. Previously, my lord,
This is a fresh.
this is fresh. The SDFC
Okay,
and
let-
ICICI, they have,
The petitioner has for this court challenging the action of the opposite parties in freezing the account bearing account number 10067961394 of the petitions. He further submits that he was not given any prior notice before freezing the account. The account is in Cuttack.
when account is in Bhubaneswar, my lord.
Okay.
Account is in Bhubaneswar.
Petitioner's account is in Bhubaneswar. What the cause of action?
Cause of action, my lord, we don't know anything. My lord, they say the Noida police station, only in
He
SD
has no idea about the fact of freezing of the account due to some cases which is not. He has not been informed to him also. You are saying the bank, you are saying something.
This is my lord, 56, my lord.
Where from you got the notice
My lord,
of freezing?
the bank has been intimated by a notice date, a notice under section 91 and 102 of
Because for the
CRPC.
bank submit that the bank has been intimated under section.
Under
This is my
section,
lord, 56. Sorry, sorry.
under section 91 and 102 of CRPC, notice dated 29/9/2020. Notice dated 29/9/2023.
29/9.
29/9. The 29th September. 29th
29 September को ना दिया अपना 99 के को चुनी बराबर confusion हो नहीं
Sorry,
हाँ 29 September
September
हाँ
2023.
2023 okay. That's all, nothing was informed
Well, there is a PS case number in the, that
in
is
connection with PS case number
FIR number 397/2023,
FIR number 397
my lord, by the Cyber Cell Police Noida.
of 2023
Upon
by the Cyber Police Cell Noida, Uttar Pradesh.
they intimated us to hold the amount accordingly. We have done.
Since the letter intimated us to intimating the bank to hold the amount, hence the letter what is the reason? No reason.
My lord, the cyber cell has intimated there must be some cyber crime.
So, have you made them party? Noida
No.
police.
We have made them a party, my lord.
You should make party now.
Yes,
Otherwise, how do you know that?
yes, my lord, we are filing an IM, my lord. We
Okay.
have made them a party. In, so
the-
first writ
the-
application, we have made them a
You
party.
have made party. Deputy Commissioner of Police, Commissioner Cyber Crime Cell.
Yes, my lord, that is in item 45. We have made them a party.
And
In
the other
item 56, my lord.
I am in 56. My
56.
submission in respect of
56.
56 sub item.
At this stage, the council petition submit that he will implicate the Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Here is the
Cyber
matter.
Crime Cell Uttar Pradesh. They made a party.
My lord, I am filing the IM.
No, not here.
My lord.
File there. During the course of the day. Oh. ଏଥିରେ notice ଯାଇଛି 56
ଏଥିରେ 56 ରେ
I appeared
ICICI
from-
bank ଆଉ SDFC bank କୁ notice ଯାଇଛି they had
but police is not
my lord
police को ଯାଇନି
police କୁ ଯାଇ
so
56
issue
sub
notice to the
item.
so copy number 2 Our case is simple. Our case is let them file the implement. 56 is the common. 56 is notice on implement implement file an implement application. I'm fixing it on Friday.
Friday, my lord.
Is a holiday.
Implement application only. If you're not there, also no problem.
My lord, Friday is a
Holiday.
Sorry, Thursday.
tomorrow.
Kali habani.
Haba, ma'am. I'll do that.
So do it today.
Today I'm doing it.
Kali ko lagay. Kali 56 ta kal lago.
My
Sir 56 ta ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
56 time, my lord, let it be tomorrow because I have to defreeze those accounts. Because
56 କୋଉଥିରେ notice ହେବ?
notice of 45.
45 ରେ.
Yes, madam.
45 ରେ ସେଟା
Police ଅଛି, police party ଅଛି.
party ବନା ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
45 ରେ. Don't confuse ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ କରିବେ. ଏମିତି confuse
Sorry, my lord.
ଭୁଲ ହେବ ପୁଣି ଆଉଥରେ ଆସିବେ.
Sorry, ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି.
Pass 45 ଆଇଲେ 45 ରେ ରହନ୍ତୁ. 56 ଭୁଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ for the timing.
45 ରେ already police is a party.
Okay. 45 ରେ ଲେଖିବେ 45 ରେ notice to issue notice to appeal number 2. Deputy Commissioner of Police Cyber Crime Cell Uttar Pradesh la. Close. So list the matter on 6th November कर दे.
My lord, 6th November my lord.
How के को date अछि भाई?
Reopening date रे
Reopening हाँ कर दे.
reopening date.
तापरे next come to that 56.
56, my lord,
56.
56 re, the police was not made a party. I'm making him a party.
Huh?
I'm making him a party. I'm filing an IM, my lord, today.
56 लगा. And can the petitioner to file an implement application implementing the Deputy Commissioner Cyber Cell Noida as party. Accordingly, he is granted liberty to file an application. This the matter tomorrow. Next,
Item 46.
46.
My lord. That matter relating to selection of Sikhya side. And in the meantime, I found that 3 of the petitioners were made parties in the Honorable Apex Court.
Your petition.
Yes, Lord. And about
How do you know that? How do you know that? You have that SLP copy?
Yes, Lord.
Go ahead. What is your name? What is your petitioner name?
Madan Gopal Nandi, first petitioner.
Madan Gopal Nandi.
Okay.
980.
In this petition, he has not made.
अरे को petitioner अछंती
Sarat Kumar Ratha, Lord's Mercy.
केते नंबर?
6, restaurant number 6.
नहीं 80 तो अच्छी अपन 80.
Prabhat Kumar Raut.
80
अच्छा
80 कोटा कोला.
406.
Let's go to that.
Sir, 40657.
Second sub item.
Sarat Kumar Ratha अच्छी हाँ. Then Suryakanta Nayak. Suryakanta Nayak नहीं. नहीं. प्रभात कुमार राउत अच्छी.
आगे.
दुईटा अच्छी ना तीनटा.
3 number ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରଭାତ କୁମାର ରାଉତ.
କହିଲେ ପରା
तीनटा
ପ୍ରଭାତ
କେତେ ଦୁईଟା पर ହେଲା.
ଦିଟା ହେଲା ଶରତ ରଥ ପ୍ରଭାତ ରାଉତ
ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ନାଇଁ ଦୁईଟା ନା. ଦୁईଟା.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦିଟା. ଦୁଇଟା ଅଛି.
So
ଆଉ
ଏଇ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର consider କରନ୍ତୁ.
rest 4 ପାଇଁ
my lords.
You consider these two. Rest 4 by your party नथिबे I can't help.
I have to search out.
May
Allow me after
let him-
vacation so that I
let him give me a copy of this
Give
Supreme
him
Court
copy.
this thing, and I'll take
my lord,
instructions.
I am
on-
having the
Okay, I'll take instructions, my lord. Vacation ପରେ ଆସୁ.
I'll consider the state to take instruction. I'll consider petitioner submit that 2 of the petitioners that is
in W.
Petitioner in petition civil number 40660 up to 2021 and petitioners in petition civil number 40657 up to 2021 were parties in that. What is the
In that
SLP number?
5716 of 2021.
5716 up to 2021. Okay. 5716 of 2021, which has been dismissed.
My lord.
Order kai?
Order.
Order phale. ସବୁ ତ ଗୋଟେ ଥି ଲଗେଇବେ ଆଉ।
এইটা কোড কপি করতে
Which has been dismissed by the Supreme Court. Video order dated 27/8/2021. Hence, the petitioner's case squarely covers under the order passed by the Supreme Court. And consider the state to consider the case of the petitioner in 40657 and 40660.
660.
List the matter on the state 6 weeks time to take instruction. List the matter on 8 November.
My lord.
Next,
My lord, the last sub item.
last sub item kono? ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସବ ଆଇଟମ ରେ 35 ଜଣ ପାଇଲେ ଜଣେ ପାଇନି
ଆସୁ
35 ଜଣ ଥିଲେ ଜଣେ
ସେଦିନ
ଦୁଃଖୀ।
ଦେଖିବା ଏବେ ଫାଳେ ଫାଳେ କଣ ଦେଖିବେ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଖିବା
ଏମାନେ ଥିଲେ ରିଟ୍ ଅପିଲ ରେ ଥିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
Okay,
ରେ
let
ଥିଲେ।
next
Item 47.
47.
47 last occasion was directed to take instruction whether similarly situated persons or persons having less performance is continuing the district or not. Now they file a counter, my lord. I will file a reply upon that, but counter is entirely silent upon that question raised by my lord.
You file a reply. You can
file a
say,
reply.
you can state that also. In the rejoinder, these issue has not been answered. You see that? Now, what are the question I have read? I don't remember.
My lord, he is a disabled. He is dismissed from service on the ground that he is a lesser performer in the district for a particular year of 2022. The previous years, my lord, he has performed well. Having the certificate, I have annexed to this petition, my lord. In the present, the same in the 2022, what happens? Panchayat election took place and rainy season took place, for which he could not.
Oh,
take
you
contact
one
of-
new Sarpanch came and he find you non-performing.
Not my lord, it's the collector who has taken action, but there are
On the
several.
basis of the report by the Sarpanch.
My lord, my lord, no.
No.
No,
Collector directly.
Direct.
no, he was issued so cause notice. He was also given
And I
sufficient
should not answer.
opportunities to enhance the target which he was allotted to. But however, in spite of not giving sufficient opportunity, he could not match up to the target.
That is due to rainy
Okay,
season and Panchayat election.
File a reply. We'll see that. Next. List the matter on 16th November.
My lord.
Tapare
48
48.
Item 48, your lordship, I'm on VC, your lordship.
Yes. What is the issue?
Your lordship, on behalf of Mr. Dilip Kumar Pradhan, if this matter may please come up after vacations.
Why don't you argue?
Your lordship, I don't even have the file with me.
You should have come. I would have given a copy here. If you are
I
in
will,
VC, how can I give you a copy?
Definitely argue this matter after vacations.
Okay, on that day you will argue on one condition, you will argue, then I will.
Yes,
okay.
yes, your lordship.
Okay,
I
list the
This is
matter
a
on
case, but I am, this is a case which is a division matter, my lord, because 13-2, 13-4, thereafter sale notice and possession has been taken.
Oh.
Now the FTS has been made
That's
and
why we are hearing it then.
settlement time. Don't have.
Let the matter be placed before the division bench for appropriate. Before the for appropriate. Pending the appropriate bench. Since the matter pertains to the division bench. Next. Okay,
bless
now
you.
you go to the different bench.
Yes, your
Next.
lordship.
Item 49, may I please, Your Honor? Here, my the selection of Anganwadi worker of opposite party number 5 has been challenged before Your Lordship, my lord. And in the last occasion, Your Lordship, my application has
I
been.
don't remember last occasion how it happened. Now tell me the first occasion.
May I place that, my lord? My application has been rejected on the ground that I have not furnished the fresh resident certificate as per the advertisement. Because the
In
advertisement.
the advertisement, what does it say?
Advertisement.
The residential certificate, what
With
the
in the
age of the residential certificate?
last 6 months.
Last 6 months.
Last 6 months.
6 months or 1 year?
No, 6 months.
ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
I have just before that, I have submitted the resident certificate before 6 months, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the advertisement was on 6/7/2021.
6 month କାହିଁକି ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି? ଏଇଟା କଣ ଗ୍ରାମ ରିଚାର୍ଜ ସେବକ?
ନାଇଁ ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି କାଳ ବାହା ହେଇକି ପଳେଇଥିବେ ଆଉ କୋଉ ଗାଁ ଛାଡିକି ପଳେଇଥିବେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ 6 month ବେଶୀ ଟାଇମ ଦିଆଯାଏ।
Here, my lord, the advert notification on 6/7/2021, my lord. Application is invited from 7/7/2021 to 21/7/2021. And date of scrutiny is 22nd/7/2021. That is why your lordship has, in the last occasion, your lordship has directed my London State Government Council to take instruction regarding that matter, whether I have applied for the fresh resident certificate, my lord, because I have not received the same. I have.
When did you apply?
On the 7th
7
July 2021, as per the notification, I have applied.
Then the last date was?
Last date was 21/7/2021. Application date. And scrutiny was done on 22nd/7/2021, on the very next day.
Acha. Till scrutiny they have not issued the.
No, it was shown on the online. It was shown on the online, but.
Sir, just a minute. What is the time limit for issuing a residential certificate, sir? According to your what do you call?
15 to 30 days. My lord directed why it should not be 30 days. That instruction I have.
ये तो सेटा गोटे कथा सेकंड हला जो सर्टिफिकेट इश्यू वाला कहीं बेसी दिन लगेबो आपण केते दिन भीतर करिया कथा इश्यू
And the Tahsildar also.
कोन आप टिके अटकी परबेनी सिट डाउन प्लीज गोटे पचार आपण डोंट इंटरफेयर इन बिटवीन
मु खाली गोटी
आपण फेवर कला आपण बस होउछन चुपचाप बसन अननेसेसरी गोटे जिंसट पचार क्लैरिफाई मैं चाहूं
Sorry, my lord.
आपण तो आंसर दे पारना
Sorry,
आंसर दे
Okay.
सो व्हाट इज द टाइम फ्रेम फॉर issuing the certificate? What is the time frame? आपण पर करछथि विभिन्न डिपार्टमेंट रे एटा एते दिन सिटीजन चार्टर गोटे बनै छथि परा 50 ना 60 50 80 80 90 काउंट करि करी हां तो कोड केते दिन चार्टर केते कहूची केते चार्टर कहूची केते दिन कहूची चार्टर टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन लर्न कांसेप्ट
Last order, last chance was given.
के आज्ञा टिके रहंतु म ऑर्डर पास करे काई तोर पर काई होचथि
Last order, last chance thila.
Okay, list the matter on 12th December. Yeah.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
Okay, lunch break.
One thing, your lordship, your lordship.
After writing of the lordship,
September. 3:55. Four o'clock. Chamber. Let them only come. Not lawyers shall not be permitted.
No, that is my lord's
Because
that's right.
I want to just
Interact with them.
discuss with them.
Best.
Subject to lordship's permission, item 86, it is AD is not returned.
86.
86.
With the other party.
Notice
Notice
back from the
appear
opposite party.
Huh?
Notice was issued. Notice was issued. SR not back from the
86. नहीं opposite party.
नहीं,
अच्छा 80 ना
private opposite.
Private opinion.
15 November.
Interim order to continue.
Special notice matter WPC 33589 of 2023.
Please, your lordship. The matter Matter relating to the selection and appointment of ASA
Hmm.
of village Porabolo under Community Health Center Baluga, CDMO Khodha. Annex 1 page 12. The notice was
कौन है जी कौन दो आगे मते कौन असुदा why are you here?
again notice was published. Then as per the notice in due date we have given the application form with the required document. Then another one who has no weightage will be given having +2 and +3 qualification. The petitioner has +2 and +3 qualification. On the notice it has been mentioned that Vidhava Chhadapatra Paitha Mohila Mane प्रमाण पत्र संलग्न करिया
आपन सिलेक्ट सही ना हेनी
हेनी
कार सिलेक्शन हला
माने अनेक्सर
आगे कार सिलेक्शन हला एनेक्सर कोन हला एनेक्सर आपण खाइले भी एनेक्सर सोइले भी एनेक्सर सब एनेक्सर करंती
संयुक्त बेहरा
कहबे तो ओपन नंबर कते कहबे एनेक्सर एनेक्सर वर्ड ता छाडी के किछ कथा नै एनेक्सर छाडी दंतु देखिए बढ़िया पूरा बढ़िया हो एनेक्सर वर्ड को पूरा छाडी
संयुक्त बेहरा ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 5
हां ये तो कहबे ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 5 कहबे सीधा एसा पे एनेक्सर दरकार
तापर मानो
अच्छा आपण सिलेक्ट हेले ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 5 अच्छा सीधा आपण जस्ट आपण हायर मार्क कायतले से कार मार्क अधिक
मैं पिटिशन
भल कर कोन एंदी बुलवाल कार मार्क अधिक मिस्टर मून का मार्क अधिक
ताको रिजेक्ट हिच सुजाता महापात्र
आपण का रिजेक्ट को ग्राउंड हेतिला
रिजेक्ट हला दे हैव मेंशनड
आपण को ग्राउंड हला गोटे लाइन रे कोन
आशा पई आवेदन करथिया मोट 3 गोटी दरखास्त मध्यरु असंपूर्ण आवश्यक कागज पत्र अभाव निर्दिष्ट समय सीमा पर पहुंचथिबा निम्नलिखित दरखास्त गुडी को विचार कला करन
आपण का से निम्नलिखित दरखास्त रे आपण अछि आपण कोन टाइमली देई नथले
अनेक्सर 3 पेज 20 MPSWF has received on the notice also it has been reflected that the application form should have to be reached by 13/8/2023 by community health center or MPSWF.
तो आपण का कोन अछि
page 20 it has been all the document has been received in time.
Second waiting list on I guess the remark column.
सब टाइम रे रिसीवला
जर्सी पेज 22 second waiting list तांकर सुजाता महापात्र रूपाली क्षेत्रीय कास्ट 10th certificate not produced सुजाता महापात्र second waiting list रश्मिता बेहरा original certificate not produced
तो आपण हेले सुजाता महापात्र सो यंकर कोन डिफेक्ट
हम लिखाई दि सेकंड वेटिंग लिस्ट लिखाई तांगर अगेंस्ट दरखास्त खारज होबा कारण
सेकंड वेटिंग लिस्ट माने कारण माने कोन
मोइटा इंस्ट्रक्शन
सेकंड वेटिंग लिस्ट
लेट मी आउट आई एम इन डाउट सेकंड वेटिंग लिस्ट कोन ता से कोन मैं
learn council the state to take instruction regarding the causes of rejection of the present petitioner grounds of rejection of the present petitioner list the matter on 31st as
stay here
अरे रोहन कौन स्टे देबी
ऐसे भी mark they have
अरे सर स्टे कौन कर कौन स्टे देबी
they have not to make given any appointment to anybody
नहीं जी को खुश
if the opposite party
बिल्कुल के जे यदि आपण मेरिट अछि ताले आपण कोर्ट कोन अपॉइंटमेंट देइथिले भी काटी परिबनी
पर +2 +3 अछि
अरे सर आपण मेरिट थिले कोर्ट अपॉइंटमेंट देइथिले भी काटी परिबे
then it will
nothing किछ नै 35 से 30 रे लोग जेतिबे 30 रे आसु हला 30th अपन 30th जानिबे next
item 51
May I please, your lordship. Last occasion, lords, my lord, directed the state council to obtain the instruction, your lordship.
You have got it? You
Pray
got
for
it?
some more time, not pray for some more time.
What is the issue? What is the issue?
Annexure 1 is under challenge, your lordship.
Oh, that people have been
evacuated to
displaced
my lord
because of the mega project.
My lord.
Let him take
Displacement, I'll take it.
31st October 30.
My lord, interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue. Next.
Deep law.
52.
52.
My lord, the matter relating to settlement of outstanding dues, my lord, the loan was sanctioned to the extent of 23 lakhs and bank was directed to take instruction regarding settlement of
Yes.
the outstanding dues through OTS scheme or
Outstanding କେତେ ଅଛି outstanding?
Outstanding is 17 lakhs.
17 lakh.
Yes. 17 lakhs 5,000.
Hmm.
17 lakhs 5,000. This is
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ
this is a house building loan.
ଏନପିଏ କେବେ ହେଲା?
NP मतलब 2023.
21st September 2023.
ଏବେ ହେଇଛି?
ଏବେ।
ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ପଇସା ଦେଇକି?
ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ସାର୍ ଦବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କରୁଛି।
ଚାହୁଁଥିଲେ କଣ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଇକି?
ନାଇଁ, ସେମାନେ ସାର୍ ଏନପି ହେଲା ପରେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଦ କେସ୍ ହାଜ ବିନ୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟେଡ ସେ କଣ 13 ନୋଟିସ ଏବେ ପୁଣି 2 ଦିନ ତଳେ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି। ମାନେ ମୋର ଜିନିଷକୁ କନସିଡର କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଇନଷ୍ଟେଡ ଅଫ
ଯଦି ହଉଛି ଆପଣ
He may approach the bank for regularization, my lord.
already
Because
approved.
this is a house building loan.
9 ହେଇଛି ନା? 9 ନା 10 ରେ?
9/2023.
ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ କରିପାରିବେ। Land concept
My lord, on 5
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ। Land concept petitioner is ready to approach the bank for regularization of the NPA account and the bank shall consider regularizing the same account at the earliest possible, preferably within 15 days. Hello?
My lord, I'm a director to I will pay my replacement manner installment.
ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ କେମିତି ହେବ? ଆପଣ ଏକ ତ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କଥା କହୁଛି, ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହୁଏ କି କେବେ? ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ମାନେ ପୁରା ପଇସା ଦେବେ, ଆଉ ଏମିତି ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲାର ଥୋଡ଼ି ହେବ? ଆପଣ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଟର୍ମରେ ଚାଲିବନି। ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହୁଥିଲେ ରେଡି ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ କହୁଥିଲେ, ଏବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
Yes, my lord.
ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପଳେଇଲେ।
In the last order, I have also stated that.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ କଲେ ହବନି, ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଇନ ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲେସନ ପାଇଁ ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଶୁଣିବନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ, ସିମ୍ପଲ।
OTS ସ୍କିମ ନହେଲେ
ସାର୍ ଓଟିଏସ୍ କେମିତି ଦେବେ?
ହେଇପାରିବନି house
ଏନି ଅଦର ସ୍କିମ ଯାହା
କିଛି
କରୁଛୁ
ସ୍କିମ ନଥାଏ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର। ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କଣ ଏଇଟା ଇଏ ମାର୍କେଟ ଯେ କିଲୋ 5 ସେଠି କିଲୋ 10 ସେଠି କିଲୋ 15 ଏମିତି ହବ? ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ସ୍କିମ ଅଛି ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଥିପାଇଁ ହୁଏନି। ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିବେ, ରେଗୁଲାର କେମିତି ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହବ? ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେନ୍ଥ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ। ରେଗୁଲାର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କରିକି ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେବେ ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କରେ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ? ଆପଣ ଏତିକି ପଇସା ଅଛି, ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ମାସକୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ?
ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ 21,000 ଟଙ୍କା।
21,000 ବୋଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ 3 ମାସରେ କେତେ ହେବ?
ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଟିଚର।
ଭାଇ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଟିଚର ପାଇଁ କଣ ମାଗଣା?
ନାଇଁ ମାଗଣା ନାଇଁ, ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ପେ।
ତ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ପେ ମାନେ କେମିତି ହବ? ସାର୍ ପଇସା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ, 3 ମାସର ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରେଗୁଲାଇଜ କରିଦେବେ, ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଯାହା ତାଙ୍କର ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଯାହା ଥିବ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା
consecutive 5 installments he has not paid. That is why it was on 20.
ଆଉ ଯଦି ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଦେଇପାରିବେ 5 ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇପାରିବେନି, ବାହାର କି କଥା?
ମୁଁ ଦେଇପାରିବି, ଚାହୁଁଛି ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସବୁ ସରିଯିବା ପାଇଁ ସେଟା।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ସରିଦେବା ପାଇଁ ପଇସା ଅଛି, ଆଉ ରେଗୁଲାଇଜ କରିବା ପଇସା ନାହିଁ।
ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଲୋନ୍ କରିକି ମୁଁ ଦେବି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଓଟିଏସ୍ ରେ ତାଙ୍କ କେତେ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଗୋଟେ ଟଙ୍କାଟେ ସେମାନେ ଡିସକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେନି, ମନେ ରଖିବେ।
OTS ଦେ
ସେ ତ କହୁଛି ନର୍ମାଲ ଦେଇପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ସେ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଦେବାକୁ ବାହାରିଛନ୍ତି। ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଭଲ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଠିକ ଅଛି ନା? ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ସେ ଲୋନ୍ କରିକି ସେ ଅନ୍ୟ ଜାଗାରୁ
ଓଭରଡ୍ୟୁଜ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲାଇଜ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କଣ କରିବ? ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କରିବ। ହଁ, ଅଲ୍ ଦିସ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗସ୍ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ କହିବି ସେଗୁଡା? ତାପରେ ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବେ କି ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଲେ ନେବ, ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କଣ କରିବ? ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବୁଝିବ। ସେଇ ତ ମୁଁ ସେଇ ତ କଥା କହୁଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ, ଓଭରଡ୍ୟୁଜ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଆପଣ ଡୁ ୱାନ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗ, ୟୁ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ ଦ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ, ପେ ଦ overdue account, ହେଲା? overdue amount pay କରିବେ। ଦେଖ, petition to approve the bank and and pay the overdue amount and regularize the NPA account, and the bank shall consider it. Okay. Considering its
regularizing the loan.
Then you just approach the bank will do this according to this way. Sir, generally even a regularized refreshment କରନ୍ତିନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ, ସହଜରେ କରିବେନି। କୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କରୁଥିବ କାଳେ, ବଟ୍ ରେୟାରଲି ବହୁତ ଜାଗାରେ କରନ୍ତିନି। ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ଯେତିକି 5 ମାସରେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, 5 ମାସ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ତାପରେ ରେଗୁଲାର ଦିଆରେ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ, ତାପରେ ଦେଇ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ। সেটা করা বেটার হব ଆଉ ওটিএস ଆପଣ କୋଉଠୁ ଏତେ ପଇସା ପାଇବେ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଦେଇଦେବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବାହାରି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ସେ ନେବ ମୋର କଣ ଖବର ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 53.
53
Is that matter, your lordship, last week it was
Sai
there.
Saburi Hospital
Sir, says 4 crores that was offered, which they have declined, and your lordship had asked Mr. Mahanti to take instructions.
so total how much
They had asked me to settle at 4 crores on
4
the basis of 4 crores that I had agreed and offered.
when
That was on 13/9. There or no, sir?
sir year କଣ ତୁ
এই ବର୍ଷ sir.
ସେ କହିବେ ନା 39 ବୋଲେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ବୁଝିବି କୋଉ 21 22 20 କି ଜଣା ପଡିବ 2013
Page 62.
କେତେ 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 ଦେଇଥିଲେ 4 crore
4 crores. It was decision was made in a meeting, your lordship. In presence of
After
the
10 near about 10
regional-
crores is the outstanding.
Let me place that.
Even the the court of
ସେତେବେଳେ outstanding 10 crores ଥିଲା ଏବେ ବି ଏଟା decide କଲା ବେଳେ 10 crores.
10 crore 4 crore କେମିତି OTS କରିବେ
Sir, I am not on that. କେମିତି ହେଇଥିଲା sir lordship because it is a long run process. Next 17. In presence of regional office Bhubaneswar, chief regional manager with and assistant general manager, senior manager, all of them were there. Page 60 if your lordship kindly turn to. Without
Page?
prejudice, page 62. Annexure 17.
yes
Your lordship finds without prejudice to the ongoing recovery action in the account, middle portion sir gote diya hoichi. The managing director Mr. Sarda Misra myself came to discuss the settlement of the captioned account under OTS, which is NPA with main branch. Upon negotiation, the borrower has agreed to settle the account under OTS for 4 crores. And 1 crore be given upon sanction and acceptance of the OTS. Balance to be paid in another 7 months. A detailed letter will be given by the borrower on 49/2023.
এটা কেবে ହେଇଥିଲା
49/2023 ଦବାକୁ କହିଲେ ଆମେ 49
if you are agreeable to this 4 crore why are you now
for that it was forwarded to the central office because the amount is
Central
high.
they refuse
They returned
My
because the
lord,
amount
they
was
were
that.
aware of that. They were aware of that.
no sir
Sir, ଏଥିରେ ଯଦି କହିଥା now your lordship may look at the tenor
because
of
this kind of big amount has to be sanctioned from the central office
I quite
and
agree
central
about
office found that the regional officers are not they have not properly negotiated therefore the bank since the bank was losing a lot of money can't be even more than half
your lordship may look at
sorry
this.
less than
ठीक ଅଛି
half
sir 4 crores is not acceptable pay 450 415 କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କହିଥାନ୍ତେ straight away rejection my lord or asking me to enhance the offer.
ऊपर level is accept न होला कौन करियो से बिचारा
That is why your lordship had asked in the last occasion to take instructions. से बोधे
कौन instruction नहीं
No instruction that is matter is processing. It has not come.
ଆଉ
What
ଗୋଟେ
is-
amount କौन तो तांको 5 6 କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କହି ଦେन
ନାଇଁ sir actually 4 lakhs 4 crores 15 ରେ କଥା ହେଇଥିଲା ସେ ପରେ କହୁଥିଲେ
ସେ ହେଲା
କିନ୍ତୁ
ଯେ-
ସେଟା ଏଇନି let him take instruction
तो
ହେଲା
ऊपर हेड ऑफिस रे तो बड़े सैंक्शन नेबाक पड़ियो सर
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ order let them
नहीं ମୁଁ କଣ ମୁଁ I have already told you
my lord this is in this agreement that you had reached I will show and my lord demonstrate that this is in accordance with the rules of the bank that I will
sir
demonstrate.
nobody is disputing that but the poor manager who has negotiated with you
Not
is
the poor manager, regional manager, my lord, regional officer.
regional manager भी हेड ऑफिस रो बड़ा ना छोटा से
My lord is not aware of how the bank.
अरे भाई
My lord, he is head of
I am
Odisha.
not telling how I am aware of the bank coin बाहर कहबी केमती मु aware जी बैंक रे होला
My lord, entire
at least
Odisha
4
was a
5
head.
bank I was the penal counsel of 4 5 bank and I am not aware of the bank policy we are seeing
This policy has.
and ଆଉ बुझन सर
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ମୁଁ withdraw କଲି. Your lord is more knowledgeable that way.
ଆଉ बैंक रे कोन टाइम रे रॉकेट साइंस
ନାଇଁ sir, rocket science ଏଟା ବି
ଏଟା ରକେଟ ସାଇନ୍ସ ନୁହେଁ
I think they will agree to this. I think.
सर देखंतु से आपनक प्रपोजल पठेले हेड ऑफिस अप्रूव कलानी तापर व्हाट इज द रोल ऑफ द कोर्ट जबरदस्त कर एंती कहबी
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କର ତ ସେ ଆପଣ instruction ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର meeting ବସିନି ତ let him come back with on first week or
That's what I
second
can meeting was let them meeting let there be meeting and
your lordship may call it in the second week 6th or 7th or 8th and your lordship has said that you hope and trust they will consider the in the right
I'm not saying any hope or trust I don't have any hope neither I have any trust
it is not in a hopeless state but then
If the bank has, bank agrees, I don't have any issue.
Naturally.
So how can in my hope and trust doesn't make any sense if the bank is.
So your lordship may call it in the second. Second
Second week. Second week, third, in between the any decision that I'll.
Okay, eight.
Because if he also be pursue with the bank for any further.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ amount 4 crore ଟା କମ ହେଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି କେତେ ଠିକ ହବ ଗୋଟେ amount ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଲେ ତ ସେ ଏଗ୍ରି କରିବେ ନ କରିବେ
ଆମକୁ ଡାକୁନାହାନ୍ତି
That I will convey.
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡାକୁନାହାନ୍ତି
That I will convey to them.
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡାକିଦିଅ ନାଇଁ ଏତିକି ଆମର ଇଏ ହଉନି ଆମକୁ ଇଏ ଟିକେ ବେଶୀ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଅଧିକ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କହିବେ
I will
ରାଜି ହେଲେ ହେଲେ ନହେଲେ ନା
I will intimate that you.
ତାପରେ that is how it is done. ଆଉ କେବେ ଡିସିସନ ନଉଛନ୍ତି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କରୁଥିବେ ଆଉ ତାକୁ ଡାକୁନାହାନ୍ତି କବେ ଡାକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
I will intimate that.
negotiate with him 2 ମିନିଟର ଖେଳ ଆପଣ ଛାଡ ତାକୁ ଲମ୍ବେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଠି ଡାକିଲେ ସେ ସେଠିକି ଯିବେ ବମ୍ବେ ଗଲେ ବମ୍ବେ ପଳେଇବେ ଏୟାର ଆଡଭେସ୍ କୋଉଠି ଚେନ୍ନାଇ ଆଇଓବି ଟା କୋଉଠି ଚେନ୍ନାଇ
IOB Chennai.
ଚେନ୍ନାଇ କୁ ଡାକିଦେଲେ ପଳେଇବେ ସେ ଆରାମସେ ready to go don't worry so list the better on 8th next
God bless.
54.
54
Because of lordship's effort, lordship and.
Already the amount is paid.
Paid.
4-5 ମାସର ଥିଲା
No, that is in miss case. 6 ମାସର ସେ କିଛି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯାହା પર because of lordship pursue the matter because and
ଆଉ କେତେ ବାକି ରହିଲେ
ନାଇଁ ମେନ୍ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଅଲଗା ଅଛି ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ସମସ୍ତେ ଦରମା ଜବ ଦେଇନଥିଲେ
ମିଷ୍ଟର କେସେସ୍ ବାକି ଅଛି ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ସରିଗଲା
ମେନ୍ କେସ୍ ଅଛି
ଓକେ
ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ରେ ଆପଣ 2 ଦିନ ପାଇଁ ରଖିଲେ ଯାଉ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ ଦଶହରା ପାଇଁ କାଲି ଇଭିନିଂ ରେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଓକେ
and thanks to my learned friend Mr. Moon.
so now what
now lordship in main prayer lordship notice to go lordship they'll file a counter lordship.
Regularization will file
you
counter.
they'll
file counter lordship.
I'll transfer the state to file the counter in 2 weeks. This matter 15 November.
Plus.
Next.
Grateful lordship. Because lordship, because I am giving
15 November.
No, I am for a release of this amount. Lordship, I am appreciating my friend and also lordship.
No.
Because of this court's effort, lordship.
I am doing my duty. No,
No.
to appreciate me. They should appreciate me.
Instant relief, lordship. The petition.
Next.
55.
Your lordship directed to me to take instruction regarding the non-sanction of loan minor.
Yeah, sorry.
Your lordship directed to take instruction.
Nahi opposite party. Petitioner.
I am the opposite party.
Oh, you are the. Kaun hai?
My lord, in that case, my lord, a civil suit is pending on that land and property, land and building. That is my lord. Oh, second floor that has been sold to another person. And that is filed a civil suit before the court.
Who is that?
No, purchaser, my lord. That is pending. The bank cannot proceed.
I have constructed a house B plus B. I sold second floor in favor of another person. Now he's complaining before the bank that don't sanction any loan before any.
This is the public notice before the
Now
published in the newspaper, my lord.
Now my total building is there. He has purchased only 1 floor. Now he is saying that, and on the basis of that, bank is not sanctioning the loan.
So, kaun kariye?
Let the bank
Proceed.
consider it.
No. That's what the bank is unable to process. Somewhere else, upon the nation, the LIC housing finance. So, data cover in this regard.
Actually,
In this
on
regard.
June, my application is pending. That's why I.
The pending.
Okay, now come to the bank submit that since there is a civil suit is pending.
Civil suit is pending.
With respect to second floor
Floor
of the house.
That is not an apartment, but second floor, how the second floor has been sold, my lord? Empty. That is not an apartment, my lord, but second floor has been sold.
I'm not writing without merit. I'm not writing. You approach, you consider. Reject
My
whatever
lord.
Why should I go? It has civil court decide करेगा जाएगा मुझे can decide करेगी second floor अच्छी कि नहीं I don't know.
I said second floor.
Okay.
There is no dispute. Now he is making complaint that you can mortgage this property. There is some insult.
The bank and if they are not giving, you can go to some other.
Some other.
Petitioner, the petitioner is going to approach, already you have given.
Yes, sir, already legal opinion given, valuation report was
Petitioner to approach the bank.
He voluntarily given the legal opinion and so on. So bank has not instructed to give.
For reconsideration of the, reject कर देते हैं।
नहीं, reject.
Rejected कौन पार्टी बनता है एग्जाम पे?
ठीक है, अपना सही सर।
आगे reject करते हैं।
Approach the bank, the bank shall consider its representation in accordance with the law and dispose of it.
57.
My name may be Manoj Kumar Mahapatra, M.K. Mahapatra.
7. The order has already been complied with.
57.
57. Contempt application.
That.
Transfer the state submit there. The order passed in reputation, order.
It's been transferred within the same block.
The order dated,
Yesterday date or 1710. He has been transferred within the same block, thanks to my friend.
the order dated.
Order dated 23/8/23. 23rd August 23, your lordship has direct. 23rd August 23.
अरे आप लोग क्लियरली लिखते नहीं, दैट्स अ बिग प्रॉब्लम। ये फर्स्ट गोटे पैराग्राफ लेकिन सेति भी ठीक ठाक लिखना। ऑर्डर पास ऑन दिस डेट इन कंटेम्प्ट इन रिपिटेशन नंबर सो एंड सो तापरे लिखि देबे गला। एतिरे केते गप लिख अंडर सेक्शन 12 ऑफ द कंटेम्प्ट एक्ट, गुड्स एक्ट, वायलेशन ऑफ ऑर्डर डेटेड 23/8/2023 level passed by this court in repetition number 27216 of 2023 has been complied with by the Jila Parishad Baleshwar BD order dated 17/10/2023 wherein the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Accordingly the contempt accordingly no contempt is made out. Accordingly the contempt is dropped. Captain record. Okay, dropped. Next.
Item 58.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lords, in this case, the only question to be adjudicated was whether a married woman is eligible to get a appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme. In the last occasion, Your Lordship directed my learned senior.
Why you have taken instruction?
I have, my lord. In fact, they haven't given, but I have checked. There is no writ appeal filed by the petitioner's name in this entire year.
Why we will file? State will file.
No, the state also. Just when they said Naranai, I searched for the name because instructions were unclear.
Married daughter kind of
There are 2-3. My lord's judgment came out.
Parent property right.
2-3 technical points. Then my lord may decide.
Technical. You're technical in here.
This writ was disposed of on 11/7/20. My lord's order came out on 27/10, 3 months after. A recall petition dispose of matter judgment apply
recall petition
just filed a recall petition because the writ petition was disposed of on the petitioner's counsel submission that has become infructuous. My lord's judgment came out 3 months thereafter. Now he's filed a recall petition.
Recall ground recall fresh ground
which is why I wanted to convey that.
Recall a fresh ground
You file a review.
Lordship,
though I have a lot of sympathy for you, but technicalities is stopping me.
It is on technical point only, my lords.
Yeah.
My lords, it has been disposed of
when
on
you are filing a recall petition, there may be some comma, full stop, some error, something apparent. So that can be rectified. A recall entire things.
My lords, when the point has not been adjudicated. It has been.
You submitted.
No.
Your counsel submitted.
Okay, the council submitted, but my lord, the submission is absolutely wrong.
Appeal review recall
Review file
recall
Lordship, in a similar occasion, your lordship, my lords, this honorable court, I remember, my lords, in a writ petition only, division bench writ petition it was dismissed, my lords, in inadvertently it was dismissed on some other grounds. It was recalled, my lord. It is still pending.
I am not going to all these things.
Your lordship, my lords, with lordship.
Petition cannot be considered because it is a new facts. New facts can't be brought at this stage. If you want, you are agreed by the order, go there.
My lords, I am agreed by the order, definitely. But what ground I have? I have the only ground that it has been dismissed for, my lords, on some totally alien submission.
Submission?
When the prayer was, what was the prayer, my lords? Kindly have a glance to my petition. My prayer was,
What is your prayer?
my lords, submitted.
What are you challenging first? Show me.
My lords,
What is-
Annexure 5, page
Here,
number
what
32.
what do you file here?
My lords,
Here you have filed the IA.
yes, my lords.
IA for what?
IA for recalling the order by virtue of which
Why
this
should I recall your order?
I'm clarifying that point.
Why?
Let's kindly have a glance to my prayer.
Why should I recall you?
I'm submitting that point.
Just because something happened after the order was.
No.
That
Not
can't be.
regarding that, my lords. My prayer was I have challenged the notification by virtue of which the opposite
भाई
party.
क्यों बात कर रहे हो भाई? Hello, sorry sir. Please don't talk inside. हाँ.
I am challenging the notification by virtue of which my appointment, my name was listed in
Notification is
the.
not challenged.
It is challenge page number
No,
32,
no,
annexure
this
5.
is a recall, sir. This is recall.
Well,
I don't
I'm
understand.
telling that. Well, let's say
In
prayer.
recall, why should I consider with the fact was not brought before this court at the time of the first instance? When the matter was heard, at that time this issue was not brought before this court.
My lords, for
Why
a
should I
moment,
take a review.
lordship,
Review that.
I'm telling my lords, for a moment, let us keep aside the my lords, your lordship's judgment. More a prayer thela, mu jo point by astili court ko. कि मु मैरिड हे जाइछि बोली मते दौ नहंती रिहैबिलिटेशन असिस्टेंस स्कीम मु मैरिड हे जाइछि बोली मते दौ नहंती द लर्नेड काउंसिल फॉर द प्रीवियस काउंसिल सबमिटेड दिस मैटर हैज बिकम इन्फ्रुक्चुअस एज द पिटिशनर इज मैरिड शी वाज ऑलरेडी मैरिड she has not subsequently married she was already married at the time this petition was filed this pending before this honorable court. No, my lords. No, Achanti, they have given their affidavit.
Yes, hold on.
Achanti, my lords, petitioner, my lords, my affidavit देइति समस्तिंगर 7 जण अचंती legal heirs 7 जण तांगर affidavit देइचंती that she is the most eligible candidate among our family members अंकु दिया जाऊ. The affidavit is there. After all the my lords procedural aspects सब cover कला परे my lords मोर list रे मोर ना भारला. तापर appointment बेलो को मते कहले एटा केबे भारला 2013 रे. 2013 रे हमु बाहाइलेनी my lord 2005 ru.
You did not disclose that in your affidavit.
No, my lords, I applied in. I'm telling. The date of death of my father is 1st of August 2004. I applied 26th of July 2005 within time. I married in 2006. So after application, I married. So at the time of my lords, state ताले जो पदम चाकरी नमी तो बाहुवनी.
नहीं जमा नहीं 29 रे
और dispose
नहीं
Your interpretation of law. तो कौन चाकरी नॉमिनल चाकरी की तुम करे कोची बाहु न के मना
मु अप्लाई करछि माले 2005 रे मु 2006 रे बाहले और बाहले डिक्लेयर केमिति 5 रे अप्लाई करली जेबे
state will stop you.
Because you gave an affidavit in 2009 that document that she provided saying that she will take care of her parents and everybody else.
I will take care.
Wait. You gave that affidavit. In that affidavit, you did not care to mention.
First you sit down. Should I agree? Khali interrogate korte majhe khasi kon.
So 2009, all of them gave affidavits, including the petitioner's mother. In that affidavit that she gave in 2009, she got married in 2006. She never declared that she has already gotten married. So you are saying that I will.
Anyway, if they are even affected by the order, why did you challenge?
Lordship, even if I now the point is, jodi bhi mu disclose karne mu to my lords disclose.
Technicality. Jadi, if you are supposed affected by this order, why don't you file appeal before the?
My lords korithande writ appeal. Jodi merit re moro dismiss heithanda ki no, this as per the notification is right.
Writ appeal file kartila.
No, mu koche male mu writ appeal. नहीं मतलब जेबे गोटे ऑर्डर गोटे एमिति डिसमिस हेची माने ऑन द पॉइंट that ki
The review file करो ना.
Review.
I को
Remedy lies in review, not in a record
I for
petition.
correction of the यदि किसी कमा फुटस्टॉप एड से कोई लाइन ठीक ठाक नहीं करेक्शन करबे एंटायर सब्जेक्ट मैटर डिसाइड करबे रिव्यू कर
Review करियो
हला फाइल रिव्यू डोंट विथड्रॉ करके रिव्यू कर हला आई एम गिविंग लिबर्टी ओके
same thing sir hoibo aapko
review
review mane same grounds are there.
review
Yes my lord, same grounds I will take.
then why the learned counsel petitioner is praying for withdrawal of the IA in order to file a review petition to re-educate this point, which has not been considered by the court. Accordingly, the liberty granted petition for filing that. They file it and they put everything.
Definitely, my lord,
All
sir.
these points, whatever you
Sure.
said now, concisely put everything. You see that? Okay.
No, sure.
Next.
Item
Right, my lord.
59.
59.
My lord, on behalf of Hon'Ble Ratna Prima, my lord.
Yes.
In the case of offense number section 341, 323, 379, 506.
Section gone on कौन है
My lord.
section लिखा है मुझे पढ़ी पढ़ी
My lord.
अच्छा लिखा section गणी बाबू
Sorry. Fact of the case is, my lord, on dated 4/11/2019, my lord. 4/11/2019,
90
my lord. In the early morning, while the minor victim girl was returning to her maternal uncle's house,
what is the age of the girl
17.
17
17. Four person came in a motorcycle. They restrained him and took
Even
away
her.
near took away her and committed sexual assault, my lord.
so you are one of them
One of the, my lord. And since I am in custody since, my lord, 7/11/2019, my lord.
7/11
Yes, my lord.
what is the stage of the trial
Stage exam, my lord.
what is the stage of the trial
Stage trial already commenced, my lord.
comments are not first.
Trial chalchi out of
How many
50,
people have been
54.
examined?
54, my lord. That I cannot. The victim has already been examined, my lord.
Victim
Out,
है,
my
but, कितने total कितने लोग आए थे any idea victim कौन कोई छी
my lord.
victim examination अच्छी था deposition copy
Yes, my lord.
yes read that
At page
what the victim
13, my lord. Deposition witness number 2,
read it
my lord. My lord, I am reading 6 to 7
read
pages.
everything on the relevant.
The gist is that the victim told, I do not know anything about the accused Pinto, my lord. This present petition.
Yes, Pinto.
Yes, my lord.
Read that.
I was in a small,
Read
I was
further.
proceeding with Sagar with an evil intention. It is not a fact that while I was talking with Sagar cordially at the spot, some villagers caught hold of us and took us to the house of my material uncle, and to save my life, I falsely implicated to the accused person in this case. At page 17, last line.
She says, I falsely implicated.
I falsly implicated to the accused persons.
All
It is not a fact.
not a
Not a fact.
It is not a fact, sir.
Sir. This much. How other just it is not a fact. How other nahi. That's right. Oh, if my lord, one thing I pray.
Status report. Learn concept of the, sorry. Let the registry get the status report.
My lord, one thing I pray. Present petition since 2019, 4 years.
That's why I am asking for the report. Let's see.
Okay.
If it is just started, and can think of. If it is suppose at the fake end of the start, your trial,
Man.
let it be completed. We'll see that. That's,
Obliged.
this is the matter on 3rd November. Next.
Item 60.
60, same. Same. Same that is. Same that is. Next,
61.
yes.
No, he had the petition in custody since 15/6/2021. Almost 2.5 years. I filed,
6.
my lord, 2021. I
What is the
filed.
role in crime?
In fact, so far merit of the case has got case. I have no case. I filed a miscase for interval on the ground of element of his wife, my lord.
What element?
PID. PID.
P?
PID.
What is that PID?
That
Prolapse.
prolapse intravenous disc. What is it?
T5, T6 sleep disorder.
And she has been referred to that
Refer to?
MKCG Medical College Hospital for better treatment.
How, what is the role in the crime?
Hello?
Let's go to the merit first. What is the role? What is done?
Yes. In fact,
এটা ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଲ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଜିଭ କାଟିଥିଲେ ତା ତଣ୍ଟି କାଟିଥିଲେ
in fact,
No, no, that's sorry.
sorry, interval at least for a month.
You are
At
not
least,
very cruel.
at least for a month. So far merit of the case, I have no case.
ଜିଭ କାଟିଦେବେ ଜଣଙ୍କର ଆପଣ ଛାଡି ଆପଣ ୱାଇଫ କୁ ଏତେ ଯଦି ଭଲ ପାଉଥିଲେ ତାହେଲେ କ୍ରାଇମ କାହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ୱାଇଫ ସଫର କରୁ ଆପଣ ସଫର କରନ୍ତି I am not going to grant it.
At least for a month, madam.
बिल्कुल
In fact, she is suffering from.
ତମ ୱାଇଫ ଆଉ ତାର ରିଲେଟିଭ ନଥିବେ କି ସୁଧାରିଲେ
No, unless he will come, he will arrange money and takes.
unless it's crime କଲା ବେଳେ ସେ ପାଉନ
No, that at least for a
I am not.
at least for a month, at least, madam. Because since
This person is is a danger to the society. His best place is jail. Let him continue there.
at least for 15 days would be at least, madam. Ensuing puja vacation, he will take some money, arrange some money, and take care of his wife.
ଆଜି ଚାଟା କାଟିକି ପଳେଇ
No, no, he will not ask offender. No, I mean, no antecedent,
First
madam.
offender, second offender କଣ
No.
ସମସ୍ତେ first ହୁଅନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ତ second third ଚାଲିବ
Lordship kindly consider, madam.
no no
2 minor children are there, and the wife is there. Nobody is there to take care of her.
nobody is there to take care of the crime କାହିଁ କରୁଥିଲା ତାହେଲେ ଏତେ family କୁ ଯାହାର ଲୋଭ ଥିବ ସେ crime କାହିଁ କରିବ
At least for a 15 days would be at least.
ଗୋଟେ ଫସି ଯିବାଟା ଅଲଗା କଥା
Oh, that-
ଏତେ heinous crime କରିବାଟା ଅଲଗା କଥା can you imagine a person cutting the strong man
At least for 15 days would be. At least for 15 days, madam. So that I can.
reject next
I'll not
Item
50 per afternoon,
62.
at least. State has already obtained instruction.
sorry reject
1162, I appear for the petition, my lords. Your lordships had an occasion to pass an order in this matter.
yes yeah
So, my lord, I had in fact, my lords, initially mentioned your lordship said go mention before the roaster court. I mentioned before the roaster judge, then probably it's come up today after that, my lords. In fact, we mentioned twice because it wasn't getting listed. Your lordship's order is at page 28 of that IA that we filed. Kindly see that, my lords.
what is this I don't
My lords, what had happened in this case is we had filed an FIR because there was a
order is at page
28. This is a case where there was a massive fraud committed. The bank was complicit in the fraud. The bank manager was arraigned as accused number 8.
just 28 page
28 is your lordship's order. The IA, my lords, IA page 28. Writ is disposed of. My lords. This is the IA in the disposed of.
bank of who is bank
Bank of Baroda, my lords. What had happened, my lords, in this case, your lordship, I can just briefly explain. The case, my lords, there's a fraud that has happened. My lords.
what happened
My lords, what had happened here is there's a massive fraud, and that the bank officer was party to the fraud. In the FIR, he was accused number 8.
right
After that, the bank starts dragging its feet, and the police was not doing anything. As a result, I had to come before your lordship because more than a year and a half had lapsed. If it is a fraud, my lords, then the bank can't straight away take the property and go. If the bank is involved in the fraud, the bank can't take the property and go. It is at that stage that I came before your lordships, and your lordships heard us at length and then passed the order at page 28. If your lordships will see that order, kindly see, my lords. It's an order of 4th January 2023. My lords has.
yes
So, my lords, here your lordships heard me and your lordships heard the learned counsel for the state. That's at para 2. And I demonstrated what had happened. And your lordships has noted at para 4, learned counsel for the petitioner submits. So the IO has not done the investigation properly, even the IO after visiting the Napoli branch, which is in connivance. In such view, your lordships directed IO will conduct an investigation properly and complete the same within 1 month from the date of the presentation of the order.
yes Then what?
Well, I'm sorry to say what has happened here. The cure is now worse than the disease. If your lordship will see the charge sheet, it will really trouble my lords. Please see page 47, my lords. Is where the charge sheet is, my lords. The charge sheet starts at page nothing, no investigation. Because they didn't want to fall foul of your lordship's order. Within 1 month, whatever they've done, they filed a 2-page charge sheet. And they say we filed a charge sheet, the investigation is over. Nothing investigated. Can I just show one thing, my lords, and that will be enough? Just one thing may I show?
Yes.
Would your lordship see? Please see the writ petition. Because that's where I had enclosed my criminal complaint. What is my case? My case is, there is a falsification of accounts. That your lordships will see at page 44. I set out all the allegations in detail. I supply the material also, saying this is the material I have. Prima facie, I am showing you it's not just an allegation in thin air. Please investigate it. Now, when I came to your lordships, I demonstrated that if your lordship sees the FIR, and that's at page 42,
yes,
the police puts the wrong section itself. Falsification of accounts, my lords, under the IPC section 477A. The police registered it. Please see page 42, serial number 9 for 470.
The investigating officer here? The
My lords,
IAC?
yes, my lord, the Mahila Thana Bhubaneswar, my lords. My respectful submission is this, my lords. I'm only requesting your lordship for this. That day also I had highlighted, my lord, this has to go to somebody who is well versed with financial fraud. Mahila Thana is not. Your lordship felt, no, let them complete the investigation, then we will see. And I bow down to that day saying, very well, my lords, I don't want to stand in the way. But this will shock the court, my lords.
Come to that, where the charge sheet where you...
Yeah. Can I just show 2 things before the charge sheet? But if your lordship will bear with me, please see page 44 of the writ petition.
44.
Yes. That's my complaint, which is registered as an FIR. Lordship has?
Yes.
Now see the subject itself, criminal complaint.
Who are you?
My lords, I am a housewife. There is a company in which I was a director. My husband enters into an affair with another woman, has left the house. It's been now more than 5-7 years. He's left the house. He's living with his paramour. He's inducted her as a director, taken my shareholding and given it to me with the 4th signature. I am the shareholder of the company. I own the shares. I'm a director. And now the 2 of them together have taken money from the bank, committed a fraud. And because he put the house where I'm living as a collateral, the bank says, that man is not paying, I want to take your house. Now I ask myself, normal human behavior. You have taken a loan. Bank is sending a SARFAESI notice. Would you not even try to contest the matter? This man is telling the bank, yes, I concede. Please go ahead and take the house. That should be the end of the matter. My difficulty, it's the only roof on my head. And this is going on since 2021. I came, my lords, to your lordships in 2021. After 6 months, they registered an FIR saying, yes, we agree there is an offense. They make the bank manager accused number 8. Then I had to come before your lordship saying they're not even investigation. Your lordship said complete the investigation. See the quality of investigation, my lords. Please see page 44. The subject itself. Criminal complaint for offences of cruelty, cheating, criminal breach of trust, forgery. Kindly mark falsification of accounts. Thereafter, your lordship has that, my lords. Now, see the main body of the complaint. Would your lordships be so kind as to turn to page 48? In meticulous detail, I supply the material saying this is how the fraud has happened. Lordship sees, my lords. Bottom of the page, there was no valuation of 2,500 shares conducted, nor was the meeting of the board of directors. The illegal transfer is best demonstrated by the fact that no consideration has changed hands. I have said, please see the para above that. By such fraudulent transaction and using forged document and forged signatures of mine, he received valuable movable property being 2,500 shares. Next page, my lords.
Just show me that final report.
Before the final report, my lords. And that is what I want to point out. Would your lordship be so kind as to see page 42? This is what troubled your lordships on the last day. That's why I want to show that. 42 is the first page of the FIR. Lordship has?
Yeah.
Now your lordship will see in seriatim the offences are set out. Please see serial 9. What is the offence? 477. 477 I have not alleged. I have alleged 477A. Now kindly see the charge sheet, my lords, and this is what your lordship will see. Page 40. The charge sheet starts at page 30. Relevant part is 47 and 48. The conclusion in the charge sheet is we didn't find any offence made out under 477. Of course, if I didn't allege 477, if I didn't give you material on 477, of course, there would be no offense. The whole point of coming to this court is the wrong section.
Come to that final report.
Final report, my lords. Please see 47 and 48. Just two cursory paragraphs. My FIR is longer, my lords. I have given the material that is much longer. One line conclusion. We didn't find anything under 477. 48, my lord, somewhere in the middle of the page. It's slightly dense, very small letters it's written. 48. Please see 47, it starts the discussion. One line. Because they were in a hurry. They didn't want to be in contempt of your lordship's order. Nothing.
Why these people have a tendency to write in such a crampy manner, I don't know. Nobody can read it.
There is in fact something I'm going to say, my lords. It troubled me, and my lords,
generally most of these people are doing, I don't know why they type like this. It is meant for reading by somebody. Why they write like this, I don't know.
That's probably because they don't want it to be read. I don't want to say more.
Even in the soft copy also, if you slightly make bigger, you can't read.
Can I, my lords, invite your lordship's attention to one thing? Please see my IA page 6, because this will make it clear what I'm saying. I'm not even going into other points. There are at least 10 more points I want to highlight, but I don't want to take your lordship's time. You notice on the IA. Please see my IA page 6, para 7.
Page 6. What is that? Para 7.
Para 7 starts at page 6. Lordship has?
Yes.
But for your lordship's convenience, I've set out the two sections one after the other. 477 has nothing to do with falsification of accounts.
Yes.
That's 477A. If you don't register it as an offense, you don't investigate it, and then you conclude in a charge sheet one line. I didn't find anything under 477. What is an investigation then, my lords?
Para 7.
Para 7, for the convenience of this honorable court, that's how it starts, my lords. My lord, I'm talking of the IA, not the writ petition. I'm sorry, my lord. That's
IA.
Yes. For the convenience of this honorable court, sections 477 and 477A are reproduced below. Lordship has that?
Yes.
477, my lords, leads to cancellation and destruction of a will or an authority to adopt.
Nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do with this, my lord. 477A is falsification of accounts.
This should be 477A.
Absolutely. And that is what I came to your lordships with last time, saying they're not even doing how will they do a proper investigation if they don't even register the correct section?
Let it be investigated by the crime branch.
I have no difficulty with that, my lord. In fact, my lords, and I'm saying this as an officer of the court, I don't want to pitch it any higher than it is. My lords, in the IA, and I'm saying this with some responsibility, in the IA, my annexure, the charge sheet, is one that I took from the trial court. It's a true copy. If your lordships would be so kind as to turn to it, my lords.
You do one thing, you replace it.
No, my lords. I don't want to. I want to show my lords something that will trouble my lords. It troubled me greatly today. I spotted it today. In fact, I've not even pleaded it, but I want to say it.
Page
30. It should go to crime branch, is my respectful submission. Please see page 30. Couple of dates will assist, my lords.
Yes.
4th January is when your lordships directed complete the investigation within a month. So the time was expiring on 4th of February. Now see this, my lords, the date of application. This is a certified copy I take from the trial court. I apply for it on 23rd February because prior to that, they were not accepting the application saying we don't have the complete documents. They hand it over to me on 13th of March and that's how I filed it. I had gone to the police station on the date, my lords, when 1 month got completed. No, my lord, there is something. No, my lord, there is something that will trouble my lords, and I want to say it, my lords. Your lordship will. I'll not say more. I'll just say enough, and I'll leave it at that, my lords. I took photographs. Kindly hand it over, Miss Courtmaster. I took photographs of the charge sheet from the police officer. This document doesn't match what is on record, my lords.
That I don't know whether you have taken photograph from police.
I leave it at that, my lord, which is why I said I won't pitch it any higher, but it's there.
Simply let it be reinvestigated by the crime.
I am grateful, my lords. Lordships, the law is very clear on this, my lord. There's a direct judgment of the Supreme Court that your lordships will be aware of, my lords.
Which judgment?
My lord, this is 2016, Volume 3, SCC 135, Pooja Pal versus Union of India.
You have a copy? Paragraph?
78 onwards. Actually, the relevant discussion starts at 75 at page 173. What I'm relying upon is 78 and 79.
Yes.
This will not detain, my lords. Even if they try to file a charge sheet and say fait accompli, the High Court can't now touch it. That can't be done. Supreme Court has made it very clear. The investigation has to inspire confidence. If it doesn't inspire confidence, your lordship will always intervene. This is a direct judgment of the Supreme Court, my lords. Your lordship's power is absolutely there. Your lordships has indulged them.
Okay.
I'm very grateful, my lords.
I'll pass a detail order.
I'm very grateful. May I only inform my lords one more aspect. Because of this, they have now sent me a notice saying since there is nothing against the bank, we are proceeding with SRPC. They've given a notice in 30 days. I'll have to vacate. So I'm only inviting your lordship attention because I'm on the clock here, my lords. In 30 days, they've said we vacate the house.
I can't go beyond what you.
No, I know. I'm only informing my lords. At the bar, I'm informing.
That is a different person.
Absolutely. My lords, as a counsel, I must inform the court. That's all.
It is not required.
I'm grateful.
It is not to be dealt with.
I'm
only on the.
My duty is to, my lords, only bring it to my lord's attention and leave it at that.
Next.
I'm very good.
Item 63.
63.
Insurance regulatory.
Anybody appearing for that? IRDA.
63 the last. In the
You are
last
for
one, I
IRDA?
am for the.
I am asking anybody appearing for IRDA? Ask to IRDA and all can decide to
Your lordship may allow the IA.
Okay, IA for implement.
My lord, addition of parties.
Implement of party. Allow. Issue notice. Newly implemented party. This the matter on. এটা ক্ষেত্রে যে আরো ডেটা কে বাঁচি আউট গভর্নমেন্ট ডেটা কে ডেটা
আমার তিনটা আইডি মেট্রিক আছে
কেমনে ডেটা কে সেই ডেটা গুটে ডেটা আছে
8 November.
Okay, 8 November karte.
And so far as 8945, I am appearing for the claimant in whose favor the ombudsman has directed.
Okay, we'll see that. Let IRDA come.
Next also, my lord, 8943 also added as a pattern. That also not me allowed.
8945.
And interim order also.
Interim order to continue. Next, for 64.
Item 64.
64.
I have got a submission, my lord, in that 53, that other matter, bank matter. The lordship directed possibly that may be reflected. Let the bank call me for a negotiation. Say, madam, no.
Madam, copy.
Next.
Item 64, my lord, the petition is filing this interim.
The matter to Yes.
Filing this IA for interim bail, my lord, for a period of 1 month, my lord.
64.
64, my lord.
What is it?
As because the petitioner father has been died on 31st August 2023, my lord.
Here is
Some rituals has been. Yes, I have died. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Custody since, my lord, from the date of conviction, but on the last occasion, your lordship has granted bail for 1 month.
Last occasion jiba agru ke page occasion ati kohantu.
My lord.
But torbar abare ete jump karanti ko bhai. Slowly janta not living sir. Because slowly jantu apne ete fast apne gute case jani mo 10 ta case kurchi.
Sorry.
My mind doesn't go for that
Sorry,
fast.
sorry.
Ete fast velo mo sudi buji parani. Dhire dhire koibe. 23rd September 2020. 23rd September 2020. এটা হচ্ছে আপনারা ইন কাস্টডি
My lord, custody.
কত দিন আপনারা এটা কেটে দিয়েছি
Total, my lord, 6 months, 6 months, my lord, 19 days in custody, my lord.
6 months
Out of 1 year,
out of 1 year.
my lord.
So you are seeing some urgency. What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, for some maintaining for some rituals, my lord. Because in the tribal society, father expired, my lord.
When did he expire?
31st August, my lord.
31st August.
Yes.
ଏତେ ଦିନ ପରେ ଆପଣ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି
You also know that Sundar district is predominated by tribal people, my lord. The tribal people followed some rituals. Some rituals has been left out.
କୋଉ ଟ୍ରାଇବାଲ କୋଉ ରିଚୁଆଲ ଫଲ ମତେ ଟିକେ କହିଲେ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣେ କୋଉ ଟ୍ରାଇବାଲ ଟା କହିଲେ ଟିକେ
They are Khodia by caste, my lord. Khodia look
district? କୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ
Sundar district. Aye.
ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼
Aye.
କୋଉ ଟ୍ରାଇବାଲ ଦେଢ଼ ମାସ ପରେ କରନ୍ତି travel?
No, not Dharmas पर आएगा
ଆଉ
କିଛି rituals ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ଶୁଦ୍ଧିଟା ଯୋଉ ସେ ଜଣକୁ ଛାଡିକିନା କରିପାରିବେନି।
ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲ ନେବେ ଏତେ ଶ୍ରୁତି କାହିଁ ଏତେ ଗପ ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ
Limitation ଯାଇଥିଲା last week।
Offense କଲା ପଳେଇଲା ବାହାରେ through out India ବୁଲିଲା stand ନେଇଛନ୍ତି କି ନିଜେ laborer ସବୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ରେ ବୁଲି ବୁଲି କାମ କରୁଥିଲା ଫାଇନାଲି ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା ପରେ ଏବେ ଆସିଲେ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲ ନବୁ ଯେ ଲିମିଟେସନ ଟା ଆପଣ 16 ବର୍ଷ
ଏବେ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଦିନ ଗଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆସିବା କଥା ନା ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି ସୁଡା ଫାଇଲ ଯଦି ରିଚୁଆଲସ ଥିଲା
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି 2004
I'm not going
ଏଟା
to
ଫାଇନାଲି ହିୟର
only
କରିଦେବି
for
ହେଲା
15
नो
15 days,
ନଥିଂ
madam।
ହିୟର କରିଦେବି ମୁଁ ହିୟର କରିଦେବି ପୁରା ଫାଇନାଲି ବାହାରି ଯିବ ଏତେ କଥା କଡେଇଲା ଲେଟ୍ସ ଫିକ୍ସ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଫର ଫାଇନାଲ ହିୟରିଂ 31st ରେଡି ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଦୁଇ ପଟେ ରେଡି ହେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଖତମ ଗଲା ଫାଇନାଲ ବାହାରି ଗଲେ ବାହାରି ଯିବେ ଆଉ କଣ
only for 15
ରିଚୁଆଲ
days
ଫିଚୁଆଲ କରୁଥିବେ ଯେତେ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ରିଚୁଆଲ
only for 15 days if it is possible, madam।
ଆସିଲା ପରେ ଦୀପାବଳି ମନେଇବେ ଘରେ ହେଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ନହେଲେ ଆର୍ମି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବା
No, I'm
ବେଲ ପାଇଁ ଯେତିକି କରିବେ ଫାଇନାଲ ପାଇଁ ବି ସେତିକି ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ହବ କଣ ହେଇଛି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏବେ ମୁଁ ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବି ଅର୍ଡର କାଲି ଲୋଡ ହେଇଯିବ ଏବେ ଏତେ ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖଉଥିଲେ ଏବେ ଆସୁଛୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଜିନିଷଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିଦେବି କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି What is the offense? ଆପଣ ଏଇ ସେକ୍ସନ ଫୁଟାନ୍ତୁନି ସେକ୍ସନ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଖିପାରୁଛି ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ରେପ୍ ଟୁ ମାଇନର ଗାର୍ଲ ଏଜ କେତେ 15 years ତାପରେ subsequently he says something
and confined the professional sentence 1 year for 363 miles.
360 ଆପଣ କେତେ ମାସ ରହିଲେ 4 ମାସ ଆଉ 6 ମାସ ଗଡେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ହେବାର ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାନେ ଇଟ୍ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ବି କନସିଡର୍ଡ What is the best ground? Prepare କରି ଆସନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ନା ଶୁଣିବ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହାର୍ଡଲି 5-7 ଦିନ ଲାଗେ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କହିବା କିଛି କହିବା ଦରକାର ରେଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ରିକ୍ୱାର୍ଡ ହେଲା କାଲି କେବଳ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କହିବେ ହଁ ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
65
May I please your worship? Your my lord, I was challenged the rejection of framing of charge in this revision application and stay order was continued.
What
And
is the
last
ground
in-
for this your
I have filed an interim application by IA for the continuance of the stay order because the stay order was last on the January 2023. So case was post merit of the case.
ଆପଣ merit
Yes, my lord. My case, my lord, the petitioner and petitioner 1 is the husband of the informant, and petitioner number 2 is the happens to second wife of the husband. My lord, petitioner 1. The allegation that. So they have
Second
talent.
wife of the?
Petitioner number 1.
Who are you?
At least that, my lord. My lord, kindly see petitioner
Who
1.
are you? You are the wife.
No, I am the but petitioner number 1 is the my lord, husband of the informant. Informant
Husband of
victim
the
is the
informant.
yes, my lord.
Party ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି?
Opposite 2, my lord. Is
Party
there.
ବନେଇଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, sir. Notice also served. He has also appeared through his counsel, my lord.
ଆଚ୍ଛା
And
କଣ ହେଇଛି
my lord, further portion was cleared. This honorable court.
ସେ further proceedings ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
Yes, my lord.
merit କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
My lord, the allegation, my lord, the offense has not been made out. Was the offense has been, my lord, that is 372N, 2NI, and
ସେଇଟା ପଢନ୍ତୁ
yes.
ମତେ facts କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord, allegation that, my lord, main allegation against the brother-in-law of the informant, my lord. There was an allegation of the rape allegations there. And that brother-in-law case has been, my lord, already been, the trial is going on. This is this application.
କାହିଁ ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ করে ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ଟେପ ବାଇ ସ୍ଟେପ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ବ୍ରଦର ଇନ୍ ଲ ଫାଦର ଇନ୍ ଲ କଣ ଆଣି ଗପିଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ପଶୁନି
ଠିକ my lord,
ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜାଣିନି ଏମିତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ You have been doing so many matters. How
Yes,
are you
yes.
arguing like this?
But I have filed the intimation for continuous stay order.
ଛାଡ଼ିକିରି ମତେ କହୁଛି merit କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ, merit ପରେ ଶୁଣାଯିବ interim କଣ, ଆଗ merit କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ଆଉ ଇଏ ତ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ସେ ଯୋଉ order ଟାକୁ challenge କରୁଛନ୍ତି, that order is different from the prayer by my learned senior man. Prayer ଟାକୁ ଆସୁଛି। Calling for the lower court's record,
Yes.
the impugned order dated 26/4/2022.
And
There is no order of 26/4/2020.
5-7 ଖାଲି ଅଛି।
And answer.
24 page 31 ରେ ଅଛି lordship. Page 30.
24/6/2022.
Yes, yes.
ଆପଣ prayer କରୁଛନ୍ତି 26/4/2022
Wrongly, I think wrongly meant.
Wrong ବୋଲେ ହେଇଯିବ କି ଆପଣ
No.
prayer କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ order ଫରକ ପଡିବନି, wrong ବୋଲି ଖସିଯିବେ ନା ଆପଣ prayer କରିବେ ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ order ଦେଇ କଲେ କେମିତି ହେବ?
No. Last order was, my lord.
No, last order ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା
5-7 is the main order, my lord. 5-7.
26/4 पर କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ? Is right? At least he was found out.
I'll kindly see the court title.
First title ଦେଖି କଣ କରିବି?
I'll kindly see the question.
ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା
I'm challenging the rejection of my lord framing of charge dated 5/7/2022.
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ challenge କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ କହନ୍ତୁ ଶୁଣିବେ ହେଲେ?
My lord, order against the rejection of framing charge.
I know.
Yes.
But why are you?
The offense has not been the offense has been alleged that has not been made out against me.
How?
But in the case record, they have to produce, my lord. Government will produce. Yes.
ଆପଣ case କରିବେ government can produce କରିବ?
No, my lord. I have
ground କହିବେନି?
Yes.
ଆପଣ ground ଟା କହନ୍ତୁ।
My lord, the
କୋଉ
offense.
ground ରେ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ground ରେ challenge କରିଛନ୍ତି?
My lord,
କହିବେନି? ଆସନ୍ତୁ government କହିବ।
Yes, my lord. I am going to. My lord. The allegation also the
government କରିବ ସବୁ କରିବ। government ସବୁ ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛି?
kindly page 15, annexure 1, my lord. The FIR person, my lord. So far the present petition are concerned, there is no allegation against the 3762N.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Page 15, my lord. More Bibha, the informant stated that more Bibha Mudil Gamar Bhungraj Singh, the petitioner said, Hoitala so and so. Bahaba Pore,
Both are married.
Yes, both are married.
ତାପରେ another lady saying the husband ରହିଲା.
She alleged that. Rohila boli. But after the marriage,
the husband ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ lady saying ରହିଲେ ଆପଣ?
Relationship boli allegation kala.
Allegation ନା ସତ?
Allegation କରିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା.
Okay, ତାପରେ?
They have gone to the their working place in Delhi. They are staying there. While they are staying there, the brother-in-law of the petitioner younger brother has gone to there for a higher study. While he has residing there, he has kept relations with the relations. That is the allegation. Not against the present petitioner and the second wife of the petitioner. No, I'm going to call the
that is the allegation.
Main allegation against the petitioner's younger brother, not the allegation of the petitioner and the second petitioner number 2.
FIR ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଟା ତ FIR କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
FIR ନହେଲେ
ଆଉ ଏଥିରେ ଫାଇନାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ ହେଇଛି?
ଫାଇନାଲ ସେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
164 statement ମାନେ କହିବି। FIR ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖିଛି।
No, I have also my lord.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ 164
page 27 my lord. Page 27. ମୁଁ ସୁଆଂଶ ଏକ ମାସ ସ୍ୱାମୀଙ୍କ କହିବା ଅନୁସାରେ ମତେ ମୋର ବାପା ମାଙ୍କ ଦିହର ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସିଂଙ୍କୁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀକୁ ନେଇ ଯାଇଥିଲେ। ବାପା ମା ସୁଆଂଶ ଆସିଲେ ମାନେ victim ର 164
ଆଚ୍ଛା
page 27 161 ଏଟା ଲର୍ଡସିପ 161 ଆଜ୍ଞା page 27
yes
ତାପରେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଠାରେ ରହୁଥିଲେ ସମୟ ସମୟରେ ଆସି ମୋ ସହିତ ଭେଟ ହୋଇ ପୁଣି ରହିବା ଜାଗାକୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଉଥିଲେ। ମତେ ଅଣଦେଖା କରି ମୋ କଥାକୁ ଶୁଣୁନଥିଲେ। 1 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ପାଇଲି ଯେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଅଛି। ମୁଁ ବିରୋଧ କଲା ପରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଅଛି। ମୁଁ ବିରୋଧ କଲା ପରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ତାଙ୍କର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ସଙ୍ଗୀତା ମୁଣ୍ଡ ପିଟିସନ ନମ୍ବର 2 କହିଲେ ତୁ ଯଦି ବାହା ଆଗରେ କହିବୁ କାହାଗରେ କହିବୁ ଫୋନ କେ ଜଣାଇବୁ ତତେ କାଟିଦେବୁ ଛୁରୀରେ ମୋ ହାତକୁ ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ଖବରା କରିଦେଲେ ଓ ଜୀବନରେ ମାରିଦେବୁ କେହି ଧମକ ଦେଲେ। ମୁଁ ଏହିପରି ଭାବରେ 1 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଲା ପରେ ଦିଅର ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସିଂ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଗଲେ। ତାପରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ତ ଗୋଟିଏ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ରଖିଛି ତୁ ମୋର ସାନ ଭାଇ ସହିତ ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସିଂ ସହିତ ରହିଯା ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଏହାର ବିରୋଧ କଲା ପରେ ମତେ ଧମକ ଶାରୀରିକ ମାନସିକ ଅତ୍ୟାଚାର କଲେ। ମୋର
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ କେମିତି ନାହିଁ କହିଲେ? ଏଟା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ statement ଆଇଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ?
other ମାଲ other yes
This is also cruelty, amounts to cruelty.
no well
This
that is
mental cruelty also is also important.
thereafter my lord there are coming my lord
କିଛି କରିନି ବୋଲି କଣ
ମୋର ଫଟୋ ନେଟ୍ ଛାଡିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ଏବଂ ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସିଂ ସବୁଦିନ ବଳପୂର୍ବକ ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସିଂ ପିଟିସନ ନମ୍ବର ଇଏଙ୍କର ବୋଧେ
ଏଇ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଆଉଥରେ ପଢିଲେ ଫଟୋଟା
ମୋର ଅଶ୍ଳୀଳ ଫଟୋ ନେଟ ରେ ଛାଡି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ
ତାପରେ
ଛାଡିଦେବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ଏବଂ ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସିଂ ପିଟିସନ ନମ୍ବର 2 ୟଙ୍ଗର ବ୍ରଦର ସେ ସବୁଦିନ ବଳପୂର୍ବକ ଶାରୀରିକ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ରଖୁଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଯେତେ ମନା କଲେ ଜୀବନରେ ମାରିଦେବ ବୋଲି ଧମକ ଦଉଥିଲେ ଏଲିଗେସନ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସିଂ ନଟ୍ ଦି ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ 5 ମାସ ଗର୍ଭବତୀ ହୋଇଯାଇଥିଲି କାହା ଆଗରେ ପ୍ରକାଶ କରିପାରୁନଥିଲି ଏଇ ଘଟଣା ପରେ ମୋ ଶାଶୁ ଜଣେଇବା ପରେ ସେମାନେ ମୋ କଥାକୁ ବିଶ୍ୱାସ ନ କରି କହିଲେ ତୁ ଦୁନିଆ ଆଗରେ ମୋର ବଡ ପୁଅ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଭାବେ ରହିବୁ ଓ ଘରେ ସାନ ପୁଅର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଭାବେ ରହିବୁ ଫାଦର ଇନ ଲ ଆଣ୍ଡ ମଦର
କାହିଁକି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହଉ
no my lord can you see the offense has not made out so far the offense
ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଯଦି ବାହାରି ଯିବେ
offense ହୋଉନି made out ହୋଉନି ଆଜ୍ଞା କୌଣସି offense made out ହୋଉନି ମୋ ନାରେ
I will not scuttle the process. Let the trial continue.
Let them produce the CD mal entire said case diary I will be satisfied yes
Kindly have a glance to page 35. The order which is my lord senior is challenging matter. The simple order of issuance of some notice to witness matter. Taku challenge for litigation. The accused persons do not admit the genuineness of the documents relied on by the prosecution as contemplated under section 294 of CRPC. The law additional duty orally prayed to issue summons to charge witnesses for prosecution. The prayer is allowed. Issue summons to CS witness except IO fixing on 16/7/2022 for trial. MO if any if produced on the date fixed. 8 question challenge.
no subsequent previous order dekhantu previous dekhantu that is framing of charge that is the framing of charge wrongly I have mentioned the wrongly but that is the framing of charge this order is page 31 this order is arranged out of petition dated 23/6/22 filed under section 220 of CRPC
sorry sir
no lord there is no absolutely no offense made out
sorry I said sorry
which charge was framed my lord that was not against the present petition my lord
this matter cries for a detailed trial
no my lord
without your
the case has been split up who was the main accused the trial is going on this is the split up case my lord this is the split up case my lord
so what
but the offense is not made out how can I my lord press the trial
I'm not
no, absolutely no offense is made out how can I
therefore no case made out dismissed next item
that is lordship upon you lordship how can I say but at least entry matter continue after vacation
I have rules how can you say
entry matter continue kari vacation por jaye
continue karibo dismiss kale to dismiss hala
let me hard my lord merit let me hard totally
ଆଉ କେତେ merit ki ଏତିକି ତ merit ଆର ଆଉ କଣ ଅଧିକ merit
allegation ତ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା allegation କୋଉଠି ହୋଉନି
trial ରେ କହିବେ ସେଟା trial ରେ ଜାଣିନ୍ତୁ
complete hearing ho let me complete hearing ho again
ଆଉ କେତେ hearing ହୁଏନି ତ
complete hearing ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ statement
ଏନ୍ତିଆ case ପାଇଁ ଏନ୍ତିଆ hearing
statement ଗୋଟେ actually statement ଗୋଟେ ମୁଁ କହିଲି
appeal ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ବସିକି ଶୁଣୁଥିବି ଦିନ ରାତି
ନାଇଁ actually other statement which has been corroborated
simple thing this way that way ଏଥିରେ ଆଉ ଏତେ complete hearing ଆଉ ଦିନେ କା ଆପଣ ଶୁଣି
no my lord I have to produce the statement of the other witness
କିଛି ନାହିଁ statement
nobody supported the present case
this is not a this is only
yes victim
whether the I mean you charge will be framed against you or not I find this
no offense is not framed my lord no charge is not framed against me my lord
no
these offenses
sorry sir can't be like this if you want to write give me a note you can give me note is debe I'll pass a detailed order tomorrow no shortcut order kar debi oda chance
more actually let me hard
shortcut order no case made out
no
having heard the counsel for the petitioner in length no case made out dismissed
ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ନୁହେଁ ଯୋଉଟା actually genuine ଜିନିଷଟା ମୁଁ produce genuine ଜିନିଷ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା produce କରି ସବୁ witness
ଗୋଟେ ସାଇଡ୍ ରେ ଦେଖିବେ ମୁଁ ଆର ସାଇଡ୍ ଯେ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ତା ପାଇଁ
I am not
ମୁଁ ତା ସାଇଡ୍ ରେ ବି ଦେଖିବି
I am not standing on the way of my lord but my lord my case
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଜଣା କହିଲେ ଆର ପଟଟା ବି ଆର ପଟ ଏବେ ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆର ପଟଟା କିଏ ଶୁଣିବ ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ତା ଆର ପଟକୁ ଦେଖିବି ନା
so let it come after vacation let it come after 10 days my lord let it come after vacation
କଣ vacation ହେଲେ
I will file the my lord
ତାହେଲେ କିଛି stay ଫେ ଦିଆଯିବନି
ସେଇଟା ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା
କାଟିଦେବି vacation ପରେ ଯଦି stay କରିବି କାଟିଦେବି
ସେଇଟା since long it has
since long ଏଥିପାଇଁ କାଟିବି since long stay नहीं आराम से बच्चे
No, I'm not sitting. The trial is faced, but the main activity trial.
Trial because of this order, trial is unnecessarily being
No.
stalled. That stalling of the trial is not at all required.
So after vacation, what my lord, what more else will happen, my lord? I will file the entire my lord record, my lord, before the Hon'Ble court. I'll file a submit. I'll submit.
First ray.
Yes.
First ray. 5 minutes
Yes.
अधिक time देविनी आज बहुत time नहीं सब एटा भी मिसे दिन है ना 5 minutes man point 1 2 3 4 5
Yes.
5टा point रे खत्म चलो next
Item 66.
So interim order dated my lord 31 2023.
Next
31-23 may continue. 31-23 earlier order, my lord.
interim order to continue वाला गला continue
Yes,
करियो,
yes.
आओ एते कथा
Yes, lordship.
interim order to continue the interim order pass earlier date on so and so that continue
May I please lordship?
Next.
Item 66.
66
The order dated 10/2/2022, my lord, that passed under 23 of the Domestic Violence Act for maintenance, that is under challenge.
केते टका maintenance देछि
3000 टंका देई करिसेंती, but the fact remains,
नहीं brother fact को पछे दिबा fact remain पछे
The grounds of-
fact not remains
lordship,
fact has to go now so this you are the husband
that is disputed.
You are the
Marriage
husband.
is itself
Other
disputed.
husband
No, No.
husband no के
No.
ताला who are you
she has come up. Mu dita deposition apna pakhre I am giving. Lordship can have grants to it.
एते काहे की कोन कोन
She is saying that I am his legally married husband. And she has come up with an allegation against me that I am having extramarital relationship with another lady.
just a minute आपन husband नो है
ना
ताले कोर्ट को गए से
Mo na proceeding initiate hikiri that maintenance has been passed, domestic violence.
maintenance ले एति को कथा सेठी हे गला सेठी आपन husband नै होय बोली proof
Ebe kaya deposition dela pore
एबे
that.
husband नै बोली कहउछन
Lordship can have grants to
की
that.
ताले आपन
I am no way concerned to that lady. I have been forced to marry her.
बाय छन ना फाइनली
ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଜଣକୁ ବାହା ହେଇଛି ଯାହାକୁ ବାହା ହେଇଛି ସେ କହୁଛି ଯେ ମୋ legal married wife କୁ now she is saying that
decide କରନ୍ତୁ आपन कागो बाय छथि
yes that is there. Lordship can have a glance to that.
की कथा
Lordship can have a glance to that.
आपन first decide करନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଯାହାକୁ ବାହା ହେଇଛି that is there. The mother-in-law is also giving the statement. ଏବଂ ସେଇ lady ଯାହାକୁ ବାହା ହେଇଛି that husband is also
आपन
giving the
family
statement.
court रे कथा काई को एठी काई आछथि
ସେଠି କହିଛି
family court कोन कहला से बाय नै बोली कोन कहली
they are not in a mood to respond. Appeal be dismissed.
हां जे आपन ये जो यार हस्बैंड बोली कि ये क्लेम करछि लेडी था आपन तो
ठीक है,
हस्बैंड
सर।
बोली क्लेम करछि
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ସେ deposition ଖାଲି ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ए रुआ तो डिस्पोजिशन मु फास्ट बेसिक ता
ସେ wife claim କରୁଛି
बेसिक ता
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ये लेडी ता कोड आइला ताले आपन को बाहाई नांती आइला कोड
ସେଇଟା sir how can I give the reply sir?
आपन न
She has come up with an allegation. She has come up with an allegation that and I've been forced to marry her. That doesn't mean that I'm a married man. The mother-in-law.
रोंतु आपण तो बहुत माने सीनियर लोक आपण जानिथिबे जदी जने हस्बैंड कहूची ये मोर वाइफ नाही हला ए मोर वाइफ नुहे वाइफ स्टिल कहूची तार से कोर्ट की जिबा कथा को फोरम ता पे अछि हाई कोर्ट की जिबो
Yes sir. Mu
कोर्ट जणा पड़िबो से रियल की रियल अनरियल
it will come up in the deposition sir. It will come in the depositions.
the deposition कोर्ट का आसीबो
After taking the statement of the witnesses.
deposition कोर्ट आसीबो को कोर्ट रे आसी
से कोर्ट रे आसी
तो से कोर्ट रे से कथा काई कहलेनी
से कोर्ट आसी नथिला that at that time at that time the statement
सब बेले सही कथा रहइबो आपण जे
maintenance.
सुनंतु मो कथा
I'm not
from the beginning you are saying that you are not husband
Your Lordship.
so where from this real facts will come? It will come in the trial court.
Trial
Go to
court.
the trial court.
The trial is going on.
The trial,
Here-
let the trial come.
Here, Lordship, here I am.
Petitioner.
Here I am come up with a
Something
against
else, right? I'm
against the order of maintenance. More the maintenance.
against order ता ये कथा काई कहउछन ताले आपण आपण ए कथा मु हस्बैंड नोए वाइफ नोए
वो husband नहीं कि मु काहे कि ताको maintenance देबी
आपण फास्ट प्रूफ करंतु आपण हस्बैंड ये कि द पिटिशनर इज raising a very mysterious claim.
No, Miller, that depositions are there.
Yes,
The depositions are filed. Lordship can have against that. It's absolutely not a mysterious claim, Miller.
आप किछि पढ़िबे
My humble submission, Miller, I'm ready to claim.
Then you pay.
Tell-
I'm dismissing straight away. Straight
Lordship,
away.
that
This is the way. ଏ ଆପଣ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଏ ନାହିଁ ତ ସେ କଥା ସେଠି କହିଲେନି ଏଠି କାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କହିଲେ
ସେଠି କହିଛି ମୁଁ that
ସେଠି
is
କହିଲେ
that
ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ନ
is
ଶୁଣିଲେ
that is
ଆପଣ
that
ଶୁଣିବେ।
ଆଉ
Go
କୋଉଠି
there.
ଚାଲିଛି
Go there. I am not going to participate.
ସେସନ୍ସ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଗଲି ସେସନ୍ସ କୋର୍ଟ ବି ଶୁଣିଲେନି ଦେନ୍ ଆଇ କମ୍ ଟୁ ଦ ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ
ଶୁଣିବେନି କେମିତି ଶୁଣିବେନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶୁଣିଲେନି ବୋଲି ଆସିଛି ନହେଲେ କାହିଁକି
ଆପଣ
ଆସିଥାନ୍ତେ
କୋଉଠି ସେଟା ରେଜ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ପିଲା ମତେ କହିଲେ କୋଉଠି ରେଜ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ତାର ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି
that
raise
is
କରିଥିଲେ?
there
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣା ହେଲାନି ଆପଣ ତ ପିଟିସନର ରେଜ୍ ହେଇଥିବ ନା କୋଉଠି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଥିବେ ନା ଆପଣ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି
here I have come up with the allegation
No,
that
you show me. Trial court ରେ କୋଉଠି ନେଇଥିଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ତାର ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ସେଟା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ବିକଜ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ଗପିଲେ ହବ
ନା I'm not
କହିଦେଲେ ନା ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କାଗଜ ଦେଖିବେ ନା ଆଉ କୋଉଥିରେ ଲେଖି
ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଦିଟା ଡିପୋଜିସନ ଯୋଉ ଫାଇଲ କରିଲି ତାକୁ ଯଦି ଆପଣ if you also have a glance to that everything is very clear
ପ୍ଲି କୋଉଠି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ଲିଟା କୋଉଠି ନେଇ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ମାନିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଖାଲି ଯଦି କହିଦେଲେ ହବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉଠି ପ୍ଲି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି
that
show me where
annexure 2 page 10 that trial court order as page logically come to page 12 running page 12 para 3
This is the final order for maintenance.
Maintenance matter.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing one thing. I'm sending their back, and first you'll ascertain whether you are a husband or not. After that, this thing will come. Until then, no, nothing will be paid by you. Okay. That's correct. Okay. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not the legally married wife of the OP number 1, and all the allegations made against him are all false, concocted, and after third. Since there is no conjugal relationship with him and there is no domestic violence or torture. Full stop. He further submits that the learned Session Judge Mayurbhanj Baripada has not considered this point made before the said court. Without considering this aspect, the learned Session Judge Mayurbhanj, where is that? Directed the petitioner to pay rupees 3,000 per month as interim maintenance to the opposite party till the disposal of the original miscase. Full stop. Since the petitioner has raised the preliminary question that the petitioner is not the legally married husband. अच्छा legally married no है आप किंतु रखितले भी ताकू
नहीं no way concern man
no way concern
आइए
कहीं भी आपण राह चलते कोई भी आके आपके ये मेरा हस्बैंड बोला मान लगे no way concern
सेतले मु मानु नहीं आज्ञा therefore I am saying that I am not
किसी तो थिबो
किछि नहीं no
आपण कहि देबे मोर हस्बैंड बोली ई तो सिनेमा रे होइडा real life I don't find
सेटा सर से कहू ताले मो on what I am concerned
प्रोफेसर जे प्रियंका गांधी मोर वाई बोली कहउतला सेंती आ केते कोन एंती कहंती गुटे आइदर मैड कहबो न ले ये आपण कैटेगरी जानती
that pass says to
क्लाइंट को कैटेगरी जाए strange things like so therefore this court is of the view that the learned Session Judge Mayurbhanj Baripada to rehear the matter and
no my case is now pending before the JMFC Rajgobindpur. That is a trial court. Session Judge is a trial court. Sorry, is an appellate court.
ठीक अछि एपेलेट कोर्ट ए जिंस त जेतु ए जिंस से भी डील करिछि ना ए जिंस डील करिछि से काई डिसाइड करबनी से तापर से जा करू
ने फास्ट कोर्ट जेएमएफसी
ना ना ये डील करिछि पैराग्राफ 3 लिखिछि
आगे
काई से रिकंसीडर करबनी या लगो to reconsider the para 3 of the judgment made by passed by him and ensure a proper hearing by both the parties to ascertain as to whether the petitioner is the husband or not. And having dealt this issue in proper perspective, he shall pass a reasoned order with a proper maintenance amount to be paid by him. Accordingly, the order passed by the Session Judge Mayurbhanj on 12th October 2022.
It was pending before this one.
Pending?
No, I will file करती but that
file
it was in the year 2022, madam. That
22
December 22, the month of December 22.
Is set aside. And accordingly, the disposal. जान तो सिटी आगे husband के wife को decide
Till,
कर
till disposal, my lord, there shall be no the maintenance.
Till the matter is reheard again, the petitioner is not the petitioner shall not pay any maintenance. Next.
67.
In fact, my lord, I was directed to serve a copy upon the state and to serve the notice through police to the opposite parties, private opposite parties.
Done.
Thereafter, my lord, therefore, my lord, I had filed requisites in late, 1 day late.
Okay.
The postal requisites. I thought that it will.
File the requisite. 1 day late. You have to receive the requisite and do the needful and process the file for this at the earliest possible. Finish. Next.
My simple grievance, your lordship, the property involved in this case is of Mathas property. Out of the my lord income, my lord, they are doing seva to the Lord Jagannath.
Sir, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ ଆର ପାର୍ଟି ଆଇଲେ ତ କଣ କରିବି
Actually, status quo ଟା କରିଦେଲି problem ହେଲା କାରଣ opposite they are
ଆର ପାର୍ଟି କୋଟା ହେଇନି
so they are creating disturbance over the property because it is admitted. I have given sufficient evidence. The opposite parties, private opposite parties, your lordships, that is 1, 2, 3.
Let them come, we'll see that.
But status quo, they will
your
lordship may visualize. It will not also create any. They will not be prejudiced by that way. If they are in possession, if status quo is there, then they will be in possession. If
who is in possession?
We are in possession. It is Matha property. We are in possession. We say that these persons are actually creating disturbances in our possession. So if you lordship will say status quo as on date be maintained, if they are in possession, they will be in possession because there will be no prejudice to them. Therefore, my lord, I pray.
Okay, next.
68.
May I please? Here, my lord, the petitioner faced trial for the commission of offence 457, 323, 324, 326, 307, 506, 34 of IPC, my lord. And being acquitted from the charges under 506 and 34.
ଷୋହଳ ଦଶରେ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଥିଲେ ଏବେ ଯେହେତୁ 700 days delay ଅଛି ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଯଦି ଅର୍ଡର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି ମୁଁ ଡିଲେ କଣ କରିବି ଡିଲେ
delay କେମିତି କଣ ନବ sir
700 days delay
My lord, here the petitioner is in custody, my lord. And on the date of pronouncement of judgment, he was not produced in the court and subsequently NBW was issued and he was arrested.
ସେଇଟା ଠିକ ଯେ ଏବେ ଯୋଉ आवले ଆପଣ ଏଟା ଏତେ ଦିନ delay କରି ଯାଇଲେ 700 days can't consider ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା delay କେମିତି କରିଛ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ବି ଠିକ ଅଛି ମାନେ 2 ବର୍ଷ
Convicted for 3 years, my lord. And
କେତେ ଦିନ ରହିଲେଣି ଭିତରେ
ରହିଲେଣି since 13/3/2023 ରୁ
ବେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
7 ମାସ 7 months and conviction
ଏଟା ମାନେ ଆପଣ
conviction for 3 years.
Conviction 3 years.
Okay.
700 days delay. merit टा कौन सा देखिए delay का?
My lord, prosecution case is that, my lord, in the present petition along with two of his brothers, entered one of his brothers entered into a house of his neighbors and assaulted one of the family members of his neighbors, and the present petitioners are standing outside of the house. This is the prosecution case, and 307 allegation against another brother, and the present petitioners are the standing outside the house. This is the prosecution case.
So you surrender on the day of the pronunciation judgment?
The petitioner has granted, initially the petitioner has granted interim, sorry, my lord, anticipatory bail, my lord.
Oh, ମୁଁ କୋଉଟା କହିଛି ଯୋଉଦିନ judgment ହେଲା ସେଇଦିନ ଆପଣ
ନା ସେଦିନ I am not present.
କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ କଲେ?
700 ଦିନ ପରେ, that was
କଣ କରାହବନି?
my lord, out of 3 years, my lord, he is 7 months.
Show me something, sir. ଏମିତି ଲମ୍ବା delay କରାହେଇଛି କି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ judgment ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। That day also I told you find out some judgment. କିଛି ତ କରିବେନି ଆଉ କଣଟା କରିବେ? ଏତେ ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀରେ କରାହେଇଛି ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା ସେଠି ଯାଇକି ବସିକି ଖୋଜା ଖୋଜି କଲେ ସିନା ହବ। ବସିକି ଖାଲି ଗପ ମାରିବେ କଣ? ବାହାରେ ପୃଥିବୀ ଜାଗାରେ ଏଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସବୁ ଚର୍ଚ୍ଚାରେ ଆସିବ। ପୁଟିନ କଣ କଲା, ସେ ନେତାନ୍ୟାହୁ କଣ କଲା, ଇଣ୍ଡିଆରେ କଣ କଲା, ସେ ହମାସ କଣ କଲା, ସେଟା ସବୁ ଚିନ୍ତା। କମ ସେ କମ ସେଟା ଚିନ୍ତା ଟିକେ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଏଇ ଡିଲେ କେମିତି ଯିବ, କଣ୍ଡନ ହବ।
Let it come after vacation. I will.
ଭେକେସନ ଚାଲିଥିବ କେବେ ହବନି। ଆଉଟର ଭେକେସନ କଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଧରିକି ଆସିବେ? କିଛି ଆସିବେନି, ଆପଣ କରିବେନି। ଗଲା ପରେ ଆଜି ଦିନଟା ଗଲା ଶାନ୍ତି।
It is on behalf of Mr. Nanda.
ଯୋଉ ବିହାଫ ଯାହାର ବିହାଫ ମତେ କହିବେନି। ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। କାହା ବିହାଫର ମତେ କିଛି କହିବେନି।
କଣ ରାଷ୍ଟ୍ରପତି
you are there, you have to come prepared. ଆଉ କାହା ବିହାଫରେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କାହିଁକି କରୁଥିଲେ? ଜାଣି ମୂଳରୁ କହିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି। Anyway, 7th November. Get some case law.
Yes, ma'am.
Now I'm dismiss କରିଦେବି delay ground.
69.
69.
May I please the lordship, my lord? My discharge petition was rejected, my lord. Challenging that I have come, my lord. The impugn order is at Annexure 1, my lord.
Why you discharge?
Informant alleged nothing against us, my lord.
Who is the informant? What is the case?
Yes, due to the civil dispute, some disturbance occurred, my lord. And the
Where between your neighbor?
Yes, my lord.
କଣ ହେଲା?
The ଚାଷ ଜମିକି ନେଇ ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ ହେଇଛି, and the informant is one Ishwar Jana. She has particularly stated about the who assaulted, my lord, in page 20, my lord. So nothing has been alleged against this.
You assaulted by what?
By Lathi and others, my lord.
Lathi.
Luha tenta bush ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Your role?
Nothing, man. I have not nothing stated, my lord. I am reading those vital statement, my lord.
Statement.
The informant itself. ଉକ୍ତ ଘଟଣାର ଅଭିଯୁକ୍ତ ମନ୍ମଥ ରାଉଳ, ଶଙ୍କର୍ଷଣ ରାଉଳ, ମନୋଜ ରାଉଳ, ସୁନାକରଳ ମାନେ ଘଟାଇଛନ୍ତି। These are not the petition here.
ଆପଣ କି ରାଉଳ? ଆପଣ ତ ବହୁତ ରାଉଳ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, we are other Rauls.
other ରାଉଳ ନାହିଁ, ଆପଣ ରାଉଡିସ୍। ରାଉଳ କୋଉଠି ହେଲେ? ଆପଣ କୋଉ ରାଉଳ?
ୟା ଭିତରେ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ୟା ଭିତରେ ନାହିଁ?
No. And
ଆଉଥରେ ସେ ନାଁଟା କହିଲେ?
Yes. Manmoth, Sankarshan, Manoj and Sunakar. Kuda. FIR କଥା ନାହିଁ, I am reading about the informant. ଯାହା ନାଁରେ allegation କହୁଛି, ଏମାନେ ଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, they are wives. And ଅପର ପକ୍ଷ ରିତନ ରାଉଳ, ତନୁଶ୍ରୀ
wife ମାନେ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ହଁ, ରମାମଣି ରାଉଳ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମାରଣାସ୍ତ୍ର ଧରେ
ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ ସୋଲଜର ମାନେ ଭଳିଆ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ।
Village dispute, cultivation land setting.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ, କୋଉଠି ନାହିଁ?
ନାଇଁ, ସେ ତ ନିଜେ informant କହିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
On the basis of which
on the basis of rejection is ki we have charge sheeted. We have been charge sheeted.
Charge sheeted କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ସେଇ ପାଇଁ କହି charge sheet ହେଇଛୁ।
You have anything to say? ତାପରେ actually ମାନେ ତାହେଲେ এই 5 ଜଣ ଖାଲି ସେମିତି।
Yes, yes, my lord. See, informant
wife of the this.
No, no.
So the informant,
these 4 persons and their wives. Their wives provided them the weapons, and these 4 persons assaulted.
None of the
No, my lord. No.
49 କିଛି?
No, my lord.
ये जो पढ़िले स्टेटमेंट टा कोड पढ़िले आपण
सेटा पेज 20 FIR itself निजे
एफआईआर की कोइ जंदी
ମୁଁ ତ FIR ଟା ହିଁ କହିଲି FIR ରେ ना
आउ कि आउ
I
161
again reading my lord.
फाइनल रिपोर्ट नहीं
Finally, but I honest my lord.
କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ଅଛି FIR
Annex
फाइनल रिपोर्ट देखा तो एफआईआर पढ़ी भलो फाइनल रिपोर्ट पढ़
Annex 3 my lord.
एनेक्स 3 कम टू द चार्ज शीट पार्ट पढ़ी नहीं एफआईआर बस
My very
वो दिन से एफआईआर
basis of rejection is this my lord. Basis of rejection is only because they have been charge sheeted. Therefore, but the informant is stating about only.
चार्ज शीट माने
Yes.
शिव बोले चार्ज शीट ना एंटी खाली आपण ऑन द वीडियो चार्ज शीट ताको डिस्चार्ज कर देबी ना
While the informant is stating about these 4 portions my lord.
रोहंतु मो आपको पढ़े
Page 20 last line my lord.
ये यार रिपोर्ट
Page
कौन
20 last
आइछ
line.
Hence I submitted charge sheet under section 294, 341, 323, 324, 307, 506, 34 IPC against the accused persons namely Mohammad Rao, তারপরে ভাস্কর রাও, কারন্দি রাও, শঙ্করসন রাও, উপেন্দ্র রাও, সন্তোষ রাও, মায়াধর রাও,
ए तो अछि मायदर रोल तो अछि लिस्ट
I am submitting that my lord. Only because I kindly glance the rejection order my lord. Page 17. Page 17. Peruse the case record.
पछे छाड़ दे मो देखागो
Page 17 I am reading my lord. Peruse the case record including the
ए
FIR.
रोहंतु सेटा आगो एटा कोन माने ए फाइनल रिपोर्ट yes now come to the brief case मायाधर रावळ अछि सुनाकर रावळ अछि तो ना अछि ए जो पिटिशनर ना नाट कहले
समस्या पड़ू.
well change
Those who have been assented I read my lord. Again I am reading my lord.
reading the name of your petitioner समस्त ना पढ़ंतु
Kalandi Raud. Kalandi Raud.
हम्म
Santosh Raud. Mayaଧର Raud. Punurchand Raud. Prashant Raud. Jagannath Raud. Krupa Sindhu. Gayadhar. Dharandhar and Bhaskar.
petitioners are namely submitted charge sheet and section ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ରାଉଳ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସରି କାଳିନ୍ଦୀ ରାଉଳ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସନ୍ତୋଷ
Yes, yes.
in the list
In the list, yes.
charge sheet ଅଛି ସନ୍ତୋଷ ରାଓ
ମୁଁ କାଇଁ କରିବି trial face କରନ୍ତୁ
I am submitting the
why should I scuttle at this stage sir let trial continue
informant आगे नीचे कौची कि these 4 are the assailants my lord.
ट्रायल कोड भल खसिबे सेठी
अच्छा ये प्रोविजन order अछि तो सेत ପାଇଁ कि आउ ट्रायल फेस करियोनी बोली
सेमटा कोन हम on the group रे सब assault करछिन समझ
नहीं assault से नीचे कौची काइंडली पेज 20 लास्ट लाइन my lord. निजे informant कौची एई माने मारचंती उक्त घटनार अभियुक्त मनमथ रावळ संकर्षण रावळ मनोज रावळ सुना करोड़ माने घटाइचंती अपर पाख
next give a note short note by tomorrow राति बसिर करंतु ओके आई रिजेक्ट नेक्स्ट
आई फाइल ना आई ना
आईएफए आ रिजेक्ट तो कली आईएफए किछ नहीं सीधा रिजेक्ट कली काली ऑर्डर देबी आज दे दे आज हबनी काली सकाळ दे दे नोट यस आई विल लोड एट देम
यस
Item 70.
70
Lordship. Lordship, adjudicating a case filed under section 138 of NI Act.
yes
Learned Trial Court passed an order convicting the present petition SI of 6 months and fine of 8 lakh rupees.
you are inside custody
Lordship, no.
नहीं
It's a criminal revision jurisdiction. Lordship. Then in appeal, that was affirmed by the appellate court. Then after, this is the statutory revision, Lordship. So Lordship may kindly admit this petition. There is some grounds that I will narrate, Lordship. And the
fine कितने अच्छी
IA file lordship, that is 8 lakh rupees, and 20% has been deposited before the appellate court.
Okay.
Lordship, I have IA for the dispensation of the suspension and also the bail petition that may be considered, lordship. Obliged.
Next.
Item 71.
May I please, Lord? Lords, due to non-payment of the maintenance amount, Lords, I have filed an application before the trial court for strike out the defense of the opposite party, Lords. That has been rejected. Lords, the fact is that
Sorry, striking out the
of the defense, my Lords. Lords, I'm the wife. I have filed an application under section 12 of the Protection of Domestic Violence Act, my Lords. Now, Lords, in that case, I have filed an application for interim maintenance under section 23. That has been allowed by under Annex 1. Lords, granting me 10,000 per month. Thereafter, though the husband appeared, he didn't contest, and the expected decree was passed. Lords, thereafter, Lords, he filed appeal. Months after, Lords, he filed appeal. In appeal, Lords, the London Appellate Court has set aside the order directing the appellant husband to pay 50,000 rupees compensation, my Lords. Now he didn't pay that. Thereafter, I filed execution. In execution, NBW was issued against him.
Today, why are you here?
Lords, my application to strike out the defense of the husband, Lords, that has been rejected.
Okay, issue notice.
Lords, my prayer for dispensing, Lords, I filed. I have filed the IA for dispensing of the filing of certified copy of Annex 1, 2, and 5, my Lords.
Issue notice. By registered post. List the matter on 17th November. Next.
Lords, pray for stay of the proceeding, my Lords.
Pray for stay of the proceeding. Next, 73.
72.
72, Lord. This is a case for final disposal against the order of the permanent Lok Adalat.
Yes.
Wherein I am filing the written note, my Lord.
Yes, please. Yeah, father, this thing, South Court.
Yes, ma'am.
I am attorney for the opposite party number 1. The beneficiary and
What is the issue?
Issue, my Lord, here permanent Lok Adalat has, your Lordship knows where there is an element of cessation.
Without jurisdiction, there is past order.
Yes, my Lord, without he has
only sole ground is without jurisdiction.
Yes, that is without even I am saying.
Cited one judgment.
Sir, electricity ପାଇଁ ଅଲଗା system ଅଛି.
Judgment of our own High Court judgment of
Own High Court judgment, Supreme Court judgment ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. High Court judgment Supreme Court ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ନହେଲେ Supreme Court ନହେଲେ ଆଉ ଇଏ DVC ର ଥିବ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। Single judge judgment ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। Single judge ର facts and circumstances ଦେଖିକି କୋଉଟା କଣ ପାସ୍ ହେଇଥିବ ସେଟା କଣ binding? ସବୁ case ର facts and circumstances ଅଲଗା ଅଛି। Okay, ଏଟାକୁ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରାଯାଇଥିବ। This the matter on 2nd November ହେଲା।
interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue. Next.
Item 73.
73. कौन है এটা matter টা?
Last petition, your lordship was directed to take instruction regarding settlement of loan amount. We have received the instruction, we want to file by way of affidavit.
Very good. Okay. And the concept of the Union of India, 6 week time to file the 2 weeks.
After
2 weeks after vacation. 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. List matter. 8th November. Next.
My lord, there is another matter that has not been listed. So
Hindi शिक्षा निकेतन ने उठ कौन पड़ी? It is similar matter.
4 matters have been listed, and
Okay.
1 matter has been left out.
अच्छा से नंबर टा दे दे दार टा भी लगी हाँ अब consolidated फाइल कर दे दो कहीं अन्य सिर्फ सबूती पे उठ दल अलगा facts की
No, no,
Facts
same,
are-
facts are same.
then you can file a consolidated one count.
Different in all this. One
Oh, okay.
May I submit, my lord? They have given a telephone instruction as well as some information, but it should be on record by filing affidavit.
Ah,
the
that's
matter
what,
of payment
I'm
of money.
granting time, I'm granting time.
Yes, my lord, this because
List matter,
it is a finance.
ଏଇଠି ଆସ ଆଉ ସେଇଟା ଯୋଉଟା ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନମ୍ବର ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Different councils are
74.
appearing different cases, Lordship may along with me their name may be
ନାମ ମାନେ ଦେଇଦେବା
obliged.
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 74.
This matter, the pleadings are complete. It's very hard on merit, but I don't think your lordship, time is constrained. Lord. 4 o'clock, your lordship have fixed another matter. Your lordship, we can fix a date. My friend is here, but actually my grievance is against the government, not against him.
Reopening. Let's see, second, third.
Third, the second, your lordship fix.
Second thing.
Second.
November.
Well, there is another matter which was mentioned, item 81. My friend was there.
Yeah, I told him to implement,
my
otherwise just
so actually, interim order to continue, let him file counter.
Okay, 81, interim order to continue.
81, the two matters are there. Both interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue, 81 to the list the matter on 15th November.
Counter.
18 November.
Interim order to continue both the matters. Because the bank guarantee and cash.
Yes.
75.
75.
The petitioner
75.
The petitioner is filing the petition, praying to set aside the order of the executive magistrate on 23/2/2019. And for that, the state has filed the counter affidavit. And after receiving the counter affidavit, I am counter affidavit sir file ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ
copy ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ copy ଟେ ଦେବେ copy ପାଇଛନ୍ତି
copy ପାଇଛି sir
reply file କରିବେ rejoinder
I have filed sir I have already filed
rejoinder file କରିଛନ୍ତି କାଇଁ ये rejoinder has not come you file a rejoinder
yesterday sir I have filed
yesterday ଆସିନଥିବ list the matter on 17 November 17 November yesterday file court को आसी नहीं जाए court रू next
76.
And in this case, I am for the opposite party bank, my lord. I want some instruction from the bank regarding the status of the case. Some time may be allowed.
And count for the bank 2 weeks time to file the status of the case. This matter on 15th November.
My lord, only two things I pray, my lord. Little prayer.
Sorry?
Two prayers, my lord. Little prayers. One with regard to the status of the vehicle, and the repeated directions were made, and it was listed before the local adalat for settlement. On what quantum they will be satisfied with the one-time settlement measure, they may disclose so that I can do.
Bank to take instruction regarding the quantum of
OTS
as
well as the status of the vehicle.
Next.
Interim order is there, may kindly be continued.
आपण apply करा से quantum को जीवे सर आपण
apply करते consider करना. 3 थर लोक list हला, my brother didn't have any instruction.
Brother को देले तो से instruction आने भी कोड आने भी तांको दी नथी सान. Next.
But interim order was there, that may
I am for the opposite party number 3 to 4 6 my lord your lordship allow
Who's rate 70
77.
Yes.
Some time allowed so that I can
File the counter.
Status affidavit.
Okay, learn concept of the bank. Seek instruction. Bank though?
Bank.
आपको bank?
Union Bank of India.
Union Bank. Seek instruction to get the status of the case. Unless the matter on 16th November.
This matter my name may kindly indicated on behalf of the Bank of India.
Okay.
OP number 2.
OP number 2 Bank of India मतलब 2 ना सको. अब लिखिए तो देवे ना.
Item 78.
78.
Not here, the order of the permanent Lok Adalat Baripada has been challenged. My lord,
the OP number 1, my lord, is a consumer, OP number 1 of electricity having 4 kilowatt of load. My lord, there is an old meter installed, and it is a 4-digit meter. After 9,997 one bill was being served. Then, my lord, when the bill was generated for 2,700 unit and odd, my lord, consumer complained. Then, my lord, the to solve the problem, my lord, for all time to come, my lord, because it is a Chokovala meter, ତେଣୁ ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ ମିଟର ବସିଲା 2021 ରେ ଜାନୁଆରୀ 2021 ରେ ବସିଲା ପରେ ମିଲା
डिजिटल मीटर बसले
ମିଶିଲା ମିଲା
डिजिटल
because the license
चक्का वाला मीटर तो सबसे बढ़िया थिला डिजिटल रे जति गपला सेतरे चक्का वाला एते प्रॉब्लम होन थला सर
बसला ପରେ
सर
जो
चालुतला लोग ठीक चलतला
जो रीडिंग
आजिला डिजिटल चाइनीज मीटर आइला सब नो प्रॉब्लम
तापर जो
तर केस पर
ना सर मझिरे से चाइना मीटर जो 2003 କଥା ଆପଣ कहथियो सेडा को चाइना
मीटर को मीटर भलो कि चाइना मीटर गोटे भलो कि सेटा भी कम नहीं
एडा को सर एबे 18 19 रे सर
एनीवे हां कोन
तापर एन मिलर
कोन हला
मिलर दी व्हेन द न्यू मीटर वाज इंस्टॉल्ड गोटे 1000 केते यूनिट आसिला 6 मासर कंजप्शन मिलर से 6 मासर कंजप्शन टा को से नै कि ताको स्प्लिट अप करि कि एवरेज रे कले and the revised amount was required to be withdrawn. In order to avoid payment, Miller, the consumer approached the PLA. Though there is a separate forum established, the grievance redressal forum, your lordship on last occasion asked me what are the cases decided
to you.
Sir, ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ସବୁ bunch of କେତେ 300 500 କେସ୍ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ଷକୁ କେତେ ଲେଖାଏଁ 200 କେତେ 300 କେତେ ଲେଖାଏଁ
କିଏ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ସବୁ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଅଥରିଟି
ହଁ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ରିଡ୍ରେସାଲ ଫୋରମ ଅଥରିଟି नो सर এটা
सॉरी
grievance redressal forum 45 days is the time limit and as per the regulation they are deciding the disputes. Lord, if the consumer has any dispute with that bill, Lord, he could have approached the grievance redressal forum, Lord. Then he has another remedy of appeal before the ombudsman, which the license does not have, my lord.
He didn't go.
He did not go there. He approached the permanent local PLA.
वाला बिना
PLA without
without
our consent, my lord, without offering any possible terms of settlement as per the section 22C of the permanent legal service authority.
Notice is होइतला ना
हां से appear करछन्ती.
Okay.
As per the
Lordship has had already.
Lordship has
give me your note. I have had already.
No, I have already filed WS.
Very good. Both sides. You have filed. Okay, matter. Next.
Take a point.
आप कौन नहीं सोच छोड़ी थी
note का कितने सर
For conciliation.
No conciliation.
Certified copy I have also filed.
ସେମାନେ ଲେଖନ୍ତି ସେମିତି ଆଜିକାଲି ପିଏଲଏ ମାନେ ସେ ଲେଖି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବା ଚକ୍କରରେ
ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କୋଉଠି ହେଲା ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନାଲ ରୁଲ କହିଲା ଟିକେ ନାଇଁ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ କହିଛେ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହି ମୁଁ ବହି କହୁଛି ମିସଲିଡ କରୁନି ସାର୍
ଖାଲି ମିଛ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମିସଲିଡ
ଆରେ ସେ ବହିରେ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ପଢିବେନି
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଯେ
ମିଛ କହୁଛେ ବାହାର କରିବେ
ସାର୍
ମିଛ କହିଲେ ସବୁ ଆମେ ଦେଖିବୁନି
your lordship has already heard this.
I have heard this. I have already heard it. I seized the matter. Now, no further argument. Please step down.
No, my lord. Please sit down. I may
already. किछि नाइ मैटर खाली आपन टंकी खराब हेले जे आउ खराब बसुछंती पानी टिके दियो
जर केवल आसी
हेति पे आउ अधिक आर्ग्यू करंतु मु सुनि दिछि
खाली गोटे
मु त ठीक पास
यूनिवर्सिटी ये अरसीटा पीएलआर कोन करछंती इज मिसलीडिंग 25/1/2022 advocate for the applicant is present and files Hajara. Advocate for the respondent, is present and files a memo stating that in that the respondents are not interested to settle the matter through conciliation.
जदि सिंधिया कहले से काई पा करथुला पास हां
conciliation fails. Hence the matter is taken up for a hearing on consent. Both the parties are directed to file their evidence in the form of affidavit.
अरे सर जदि conciliation failed तार से को सुनुथले को पई लोक अदालत में सेति पे अछि consent जार हेले जी सेति सुनिबो
यस
फास्ट सेटु भूलेलानी
सेटा consent देले
आज्ञा हला आपण दियंतु
तापर गोटे जिंस देखांते जे हां पॉसिबल टर्म्स ऑफ सेटलमेंट फॉरम दला हमें सुनलुनी
नोट देबी
देबी सर
दे दियंतु बाय टुमारो finish it by tomorrow
sir debi and along with your lordship order similar matter
आपण ये written submission दे दियंतु next
79
आजकल परमानेंट लोक अदालत they are just exceeding their brief always. That's the biggest problem. जोड़ी देले से सुनी पकई पूरा लोक अदालत नहीं से पूरा कोर्ट भले सुनी सन आ ताले कोर्ट आ तम भीतर फरक कोन रहला
Yes, yes.
हां
दिया
कि जे आपण जानतु हेला आपण तोटी खराब अछि ओके नेक्स्ट
79.
I am from the opposite party, number 1, my lord.
यस अपोजिट पार्टी कितना कोन
For 1.
नहीं नॉन
Repeatedly absent since last.
रोल देखिए काय नहीं रिपीटेड नहीं तो okay non appears for the petitioner list the matter on 6 December done next
Item 80.
80
This matter subsidy ଟା ଆମକୁ ଦେବେ କେବେ ଦେବେ ସେ ହଉଛି କଥା
केबे देबे आज्ञा सब्सिडी केबे देबे हां
category can mention in paragraph number 3 of our counter calculation. Paragraph number 6. In reply to the amendments made in paragraph 4 to 6 of the petition, the Hon'Ble submitted that as per the joint verification report on 6/2/2019 and district level selection committee meeting held on 16/7/2019, the proposal has been forwarded to the district agriculture district officer Dharmasala by this office letter number 1716 also for onward transmission to the managing director Apical, Bhubaneswar, Odisha for necessary sanction. Apical is the authority to.
we are referring to apical
My lord, the file was sent to the Apical and thereafter it was taken away and it was sent to the district agriculture officer. I am reading that annexure.
then what happened district kala kono सब ये गला से गला सिटी गला सिटी गला तापर
Therefore, Apical was not directed to make payment.
तो के देबो ताले
मुझे
ये पकड़ देला आपण कोर्ट को आपण पकड़ देले जाओ का कोर्ट को गला
kindly see annexure 2 at page 16.
कौन पढ़ंतु ये annexure 16 लेके पढ़ंतु
A letter issued by the deputy director.
annexure 16 कोड अछि
page 16.
page 16 को annexure कोई दु yes बाकी से एबे जीवी पढ़े खाना दो ए सब पढ़ा ए ता पाक गला ता पाक सुनिबी एबे ताले where is the solution से लोक को solution कोड मिलियो एडा कोंतु
Annexure 3.
खाली तो annexure पढ़िबे
Your above cited letter was the file was not entrusted to Apical. Your above cited letter was
as model code of conduct को model code of conduct कहा को लोन देवा को मना करे तो मुझे फर्स्ट टाइम जानी थी
এটা লোন
काम करन लोन हो सब्सिडी हो model code of conduct काई मना करियो
it is not within the file was taken away from the
no no आपण लेफ्ट कोन लिखा पड़े as the model code of conduct is for general usage in force the authority is undone what is this model code of किसी काम करनी सरकार चुपचाप रही जाती
it is not our letter.
अरे सर आपण लेटर मु केतले कहली मु तो डेप्यूटी डायरेक्टर कथा कहली
yes deputy director
आपण आवार लेटर आपण नय खाली मु नै बल्ला मु क्लीन
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ annexure A by 2 ରେ ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା ହଉଛି Apical letter.
अरे छाड़ कार लेटर से लोगडा पाइबा केंदी से सब्सिडी अमाउंट सेटा कोंतु
Subject cited above it is to intimate that the SLC of Mukhyamantri Krishi Yojana did 67th SLC meeting held on 5/9/2022 under the chairmanship of Principal Secretary to Government Department of Agriculture, Odisha, has pleased to direct all the pending CIS proposals under case they will be returned back to the respective ADOs immediately. Accordingly, the CIS proposal under SKS as submitted by your office are returned herewith as detailed below. सेतरे एमाने छोटा सो your matter बहुत पुराना जितना का कंसीडर न करिए मैं रिजेक्ट करी छी पठे 17 टा यूनिट
एडा के एबा आपण को केते को
it
ईयर
has been finalized to return
को ईयर रो but ईयर रोल पुराना जे आपण ईयर रोल पुराना if the fault is at your end so how can you return it back CBCM return CM the epical वाला बस which fault it is just because पुराना वाली फेंक दे अब बाकी से तेते दिन जो ए टेबल से टेबल घुरी घुरी बोली लिसा कोन एते टाइम का आपण वेस्ट कर सकती लगा the managing director Opical is directed to consider the petitioner's case and file a detailed affidavit हाँ एपिकल तो एपिकल file a detailed affidavit as to why the petitioner's case has not been considered. Just because the petitioner's case is an year-old case, it cannot be rejected without a cogent reason. Let him file a detailed.
Well, the reason is it has been finalized to return back all the pending case.
Sir, कौन पाई finalize कले? So finalize कौन guarantee
that is to be decided by the SLC.
से को सी करिवो से सी को पठेबो आमु से SLC बेसिस में जाने.
Therefore, my lord, I may be pardoned to make a suggestion. The SLC may be directed to.
Who is the SLC? SLC माने कौन?
State level committee. Who is the authority?
किए सेटा से हमारे chairman किए?
Chairman.
Okay, SLC करो. SLC करो. The state level committee क्या by
state level committee.
खाली एंटी को दल पड़ी हो तार पूरा डिटेल कहिबे ना state level committee appointed by whom? आगे स्टेट लेवल एंटी नोटिस टे केंदी जीवा ताबे काहा को से स्टेट लेवल कमिटी किए कोन कोडी बसे ताता को त्रिपुट होता पता
Apical may be directed to refer the matter to the state level committee.
The apical chairman लिख ना to file a detailed application काट दिया to refer the matter to the state level agency
to take a fresh decision
for taking a fresh decision on the case of the petitioner which has been and report and what action has been taken to be intimated to the court to apprise to the court on 15th November. Let them take this.
15th November.
Yes. काहे पॉलिसी माने करछन देवाल लोक तो एने तणे बुले बुले दिस बी सक्सेस होनी एडी एडी के देखो ओडिसा रे इंडस्ट्रियलाइजेशन होनी हिंदी इंडस्ट्रियलाइजेशन किंदी हो आवर तो सब डिक्लेयर करबे एंदी करिवे हां गला एदी देखो माल न देले गला रहला से जे माल खेलला से आको बढ़िला ओडिसा रे कोन कि माल खिया आउ 12 मास उपवास करा एटा तो ओडिसा रे कल्चर इंडस्ट्री बढ़ुनी कि एग्रीकल्चर बढ़ुनी जागो देखला आज मोर ई उपवास खाली मोर से उपवास खाली मोर से उपवास
of the state level committee is
आई इन दी केस रे पैसा खाइबे खाली
7 जन 8 जन प्रिंसिपल सेक्रेटरी होचंती
आज्ञा से प्रिंसिपल सेक्रेटरी लाभ कोन 7 जन प्रिंसिपल सेक्रेटरी कले कोन से लोकडा 10 वर्ष धरि ताको दौड़ुथि एना तेना प्रिंसिपल सेक्रेटरी माने अथिले कोन लाभ हेबा लाभ कोन हला लाभ कोन हला मते कहले प्रिंसिपल सेक्रेटरी देले कोन
से भाई डिसीजन के आज पर्यंत नहीं पड़ना
काहे की नेबेनी डिसीजन काहे नेबेनी स्पेशल स्टेट लेवल कमिटी को ठीक डकेबी काहे डिसीजन नेबे देखिया
therefore I
आपण ए करू नॉलेज स्टेट लेवल कमिटी पर 7 जन 5 जन समस्त
आई इंटरव्यू इन द मैटर ई रास्ता टा मु बाहर कली
आपण रास्ता बाहर कले ना बढिया भलो कथा किंतु जदी स्टेट लेवल कमिटी हैज टू टेक डिसीजन आउ केते पड़िथिबो होटल अप्लाई करले लोक 10 टा 15 टा 20 टा होटल पे अप्लाई करले मैटर माने पेंडिंग अछि गवर्नमेंट 10 वर्ष 8 वर्ष डिसाइड कि आउ के फाइल हेतला इंडस्ट्री केंदी बढ़िबा स्टेट रे
ना ना मु
खाली हमें एतेटा एमओयू फाइल करछु एतेटा एमओयू फाइल करछु बोले इंडस्ट्री पे गुटे देखा नै हां सी कोन से राती पहले गुटे नै एंदी होउची खाली चला चल एंदी हो एंदी कर ओके आज ये तो काली काली तो जहां रेस्ट ऑफ द मैटर जा आसीबो आसीबो अर्जेंट किछ अछले कहि दे रेडी फॉर आफ्टर वेकेशन
डेट में फिक्स PLA matter
my lord item 96 my lord
he'll fix the date
item
not recorded
कोदरे
last 9 तारिख दिन
को नंबर कहिए ना आइटम नंबर
97
आइटम इंटरनेट टू कंटिन्यू हला
my lord 97 item my lord lordship passed the interim order stay the interim order which is wrongly passed they have suppressed the date
आप पछे देखिए